Alright, let's have an early one. Morning Dark Purple, Shorty, Dean Disco, Nesty Mimax Epes, Shocker, and then Daria, Marcel, Tony, Demonirdo, Riper Snifle, Chuckles, Method 1, Sickinos, Robobus, Lynn, Lokir, Casimir, and Sony already in the house. How are you doing, everybody? Azio. Today we're trying something. When I'm looking for strongholds, I see a lot of NPC miners and haulers, but not strongholds. When I'm looking for NPC miner haulers, I found a lot of strongholds. There's something wrong with this. So let's just beat the game by combining both activities. No matter what I find, I can do it. It will probably result in me not finding either of them, but you know, you gotta try. Hello. Today, looking for both. Finding not yet Nesty, exactly. Adapt and overcome, or just, I don't know, go on Reddit and rant about it. I think that's option number 3. So, I have these 5 Drekavacs for DPS. I don't want to change the roles of these pilots. And I have the Hauler, which can also do salvaging and, you know, bring the MTU tractor things in and whatnot. And then, the only problem I have is now I need a Scout that is a bit more than just a frigate with a micro-warp drive. So let's see if step number 1, we can upgrade that Scout, called Erst Scout, to something that can reasonably combat probe and whatnot. And then also trigger the response fleet, burn away, all these important things. Also, I cleaned my computer yesterday, kind of as a byproduct of installing the other disk, which surprisingly made me remember why I bought an external one last time. I wanted to get more storage. All the slots for the NVMEs are under the graphics card. So yeah, I did a little bit of disassembly. And yeah, it's not really a disk, right? It's an SSD. NVMe SSD. Joey, you know that? You do the same every time? Like, yeah, I opened the case and I was like, ah shit, I remember why I bought an external drive last time. Yeah, but this time I disassembled that machine a little bit. Also, for the first time, in fact, I was able to clean it. Clean the front filter. I was able to clean the top, back, whatever filters, and all the insides. The insides were actually surprisingly clean, but the front filter below the front panel was really, really dusty. So I wanted to get to this, and last time I couldn't. I just gave up. I didn't know how to remove the front panel. Yesterday I googled. You wouldn't guess the solution. Yank it. I'm not kidding. That's the freaking manual. Yank it. I yanked it. It came off. I cleaned it. I put it back. All good. I was like, what? Why did I try not to break things by not yanking it? It's a... Wait, what case is it? I think it's a Be Quiet case or something. I have a list of what my stream stuff is. I think it's a Be Quiet Pure or something. Stream. Be Quiet Pure Base 500. Yank it. Problem solved. How's it going, Joy Lost? Also, I found out that Be Quiet is actually a Swiss brand. I didn't know that. I have a Be Quiet cooler and the Be Quiet case, and I'm pretty happy with them. Apart from it not being obvious how to get the front panel off. But it was as easy as just applying force, apparently. Method 1 doesn't like cases like that because it inevitably needs to move it at some point. When you pick it up, the panel you're holding comes off. Okay, so here's the thing. The amount of force I needed to yank this off did not make me worried about carrying it at an angle. So I think we're good. Okay, if it's not really tight, then yeah, you have a point. Always Asker, can I recommend a program that would notify you when it is time to renew your PI? It's called an alarm clock. Always Asker. I don't know. It's a timer. You know, you put this thing on like run for 24 hours and then you click. And then 24 hours later, you kind of need to click again. That's how I do it. I reset my PI roughly at the same time of day, and it's on 23 hours 45 minutes, so I may lose, you know, half an hour or whatnot. Doesn't really matter with my setup. Team Disco bought a fractal case long ago. Never going back. All right. Caitlin, good morning. Diesel Power, hello everybody. You recommend the Lee Dynamic Evo or the XL version next time? I that sounds more expensive than what I bought, so I was kind of trying to get decent components that are not just, you know, brand you pay. Although I understand Lee is pretty good. But you know, my case, even though it has a glass panel, is I can't see my computer. It's on the floor behind the desk because, you know, it has to do its job, not look pretty, right? I was about to say that's my job, but no. Jesus Christ. My brain is playing tricks on me. All right. Feel free, Joey Lost. I have that link. Let me link another thing. Joey Lost. Streamer as well. Also living and, well, also Swiss. Not just living there. On the floor. It better not be a dust sucker. So Joe and B. It is surprisingly clean. I've cleaned it twice since I bought it. That's 2 years. And yesterday, the only thing that was reasonably dusted was the front intake because I didn't clean it for 2 years. So I'm happy with the state of dust, really. And the insides were really, really clean. Dynamic Evo. Let's see what that is. Yeah, that's way wider than of a case that I have. It would just, yeah, this is, you know, this is not something you put behind a desk. You don't need glass fronts and whatever if you want to showcase your PC. Again, I don't know, I'm too old for this RGB whatever generation. For me, this is a tool. It has to do its job, not look pretty. That's, I don't know. I even spent more money in the past to get RAM that does not have RGB. I'm not kidding. It's really about airflow. Mine is pretty good. I have quite a nice designed. In fact, I don't do liquid cooling anymore because you lose efficiency and you pay more for this, and it's more maintenance. I don't really understand why one would want to do this if it's perfectly possible to do it with air. It's gonna be quieter because what you make up with it being more efficient is the fan going slower. As for liquid cooling is less efficient, but you just have more fans to make up for it. So I don't understand. I did water cooling as well sometime in the past, but eventually walked away from it. It's just money you burn for no reason, in my opinion. Then again, there might be applications where it makes sense, but for me, never. Been there, done that, moved on. My cooler, the cooler is really, really big, but man, I never had any issue with it so far. The temperatures are amazing. Where is... Confused. YouTube tab? Okay. What did I want to do? That one. No. Wrong button. Jesus Christ. That one. So my case is... No, wait, where is it? That one I think is the cooler. It must be. Yeah, this thing is massive, but it's really efficient and quiet. It's heavy. It was a bit of a chore to get this to work. It's also very close to... So I had to take off one of the fans in order to install the RAM when I did the upgrade. But this thing is super solid. Maintenance is a pain with water cooling, right? I didn't have my water-cooled PC long enough for it to become a pain. I might move to the next one eventually. So yeah, there's a lot of good products out there, obviously. I put my computer together myself because the asking price for assembling it of the, I don't know, the store that would, you know, also sell the components was just crazy. So like, yeah, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I really don't like assembling PCs because if there is a problem, you're gonna end up troubleshooting hours and hours and then end up going back to the store, replacing things. And that's why I didn't want to have a self-assembled one this time. But the whole markup was just too much. I was like, I'm not gonna pay you what, like $500-700 just for putting it together. Am I crazy? They always use low quality stuff. Well, you know, you can have really good pre-builds, but they're gonna be at a massive premium, and they're gonna add another, I don't know what crazy amount for assembling it. I think I bought, okay, back in the 486 Pentium 5 era, I bought just, you know, complete systems. And then, I don't know when it started. If it wasn't a notebook, I assembled the computer myself, except for one time where I bought a pre-built, kind of in a way that I said, hey, I want this, and this in it. These components, build it, put it together. I did that once. It was cheaper back then, like $200 to put it together. I was like, yeah, well, if they do the testing and I have warranty and whatnot for 200, that's fair, but not 500 or 700. That's just dumb. Hello, Sarah Charlie. Okay, if you're not really used to build computers, maybe that's okay, right? But since I kind of learned electronic engineering at first, so I better know how to put this shit together. Yeah, they save in places most people don't understand, right? They will just, you know, once warranty is gone, they will probably start to deteriorate really quickly. Okay, sorry, I'm totally off topic right now, but guys, in terms of performance degradation over time, I had some iPhones, and a couple of years in, these things would just slow down. I had some iPads doing the same thing. I had some Samsung phone doing the same thing. I have for 3 years now my Nothing phone. That thing gets faster every fucking time they give me an update. What the fuck are the other guys doing? They're probably intentionally slowing us down. This is just outrageous. Man, I love Nothing phones. This is just, I don't know what they do. They are reasonably priced and they do not slow down over time. After 3 years, I'm using this thing a lot. The battery is still perfect. I'm like, what the hell? That's new. I don't know that experience, really. You have your OnePlus 5T. Never had a OnePlus. Operates just fine. All right. They have been taken to court and lost. Who is they? Apple. Well, big surprise there, right? Planned obsolescence. Yeah, that's just crazy. You know, you don't have to do it. So I don't really need a new phone, but I really like supporting this sort of brand or product and engineering. And I believe in July, Nothing Phone 3 comes out. I might just go for it because I agree with what they do, and I think it's good. And I kind of want it. Ah, shit. All right. Anyways, where were we? We need to upgrade this character from a Tech 1 shitty explorer to somebody that runs a covert cloaky combat probing monster exploration covert frigate thingy. Wait, what's the pun? Let's just check the ship tree, simulate the ship, and then get the skills needed. Or, well, get the skills. Waste some unallocated skill points. Wait, where are they? Here. 1.8 million should do the trick, right? Okay, let's check what frigate skills I have. Amar 3. Kaldari 5, okay. That's a contender. What else? Minmatar, How about Galenti? I mean, Galenti is dumb. I don't want that. Just check. Galenti. Done. Okay, so, well, Kaldari it is, apparently. Then, well, we're in the right tab. I want... Well, Buzzard. I don't want it, but that would be the consequence of my current skill situation, right? Okay. This is easy. 40 minutes train. Let's see what it does once I'm done with the fitting. Wolfie really needs a new phone. Yours has slowed down so much, right? What phones are we talking about? I was talking about nothing phone. And I've never had an experience that great with a smartphone. Never, ever. I constantly get I get Android updates, like, you know, major releases, like the third time now or something. And the thing doesn't get slower, it gets faster. And also the battery life has not changed at all over the last 3 years. Not that I noticed, anyways. It charges super quick as well still. I didn't think this is possible after the experience I had with other brands. Oh, thanks for using code ERST. That's very kind. Stop by the Fundsachenverkauf. Oh, that could be interesting, right? Is this a new tune? No. A while ago, I needed... Actually, for the whole Strongholds content, I needed a tune that can just, you know, zip around the systems and go check if there's a stronghold we can clean up. So I created that on my on my account that is kind of for holing purposes. Wait, that's actually a problem because I need that one too. I'm confused. What account is this? Oh no, that's I have an account that has a max skilled alpha. The account is Omega because body links, but I did not scale further. So this guy here has max, it's called Maximilian Alpha for reasons, right? That way I can test stuff. And then eventually I just created a new tune on this account because that one didn't need to train anything anymore. So ERST Scout it is, and yeah, we are on the right account. So I got sidetracked. I need to just get this guy to be an actual prober and puller for the thing, yeah, for the activity I want to do. Yeah, this is a scout. So ERST Scout is a scout. Name the things, you know, based on what they are for, then it's easier to find them. I'm old, so gotta resort to these kind of tricks. Right, stop sidetracking me now. Joey lost, what the hell, man? You're just trying to distract me from progress here. I need a covert. No. It's not covert. It's called expanded. I don't really need a cloak yet, but I certainly need an expanded probe launcher. Should I go sisters? Let's live a little. Okay, then we will need a micro warp drive. We gotta go faster than 2500 or we'll get caught by the response fleet rats. Miko? No, that's not a thing. Miro neither. Jesus. Micro warp drive. And this is why I don't like the Buzzard. Boom. Power grid gone. How about compact? Okay, can put another 3 modules in and then that's it. I'll need some PG support there. Plus a shit. Oh. I might not be able to use the Tech 2 scanning upgrades. Oh, that one I can, apparently. Uh-oh. That looks like a level 5 skill requirement here now. That's painful. 19 days. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that. That's a bit too much of an invest. Next. What is the other one? Range finding. And then, what does that do? Well, nothing without a PG support. Now I need aligned time support, and yeah, we gotta go for a PG fix, which is probably a auxiliary power, because let's go compact. Oh, we have PG till tomorrow and another day. Don't take advantage of Earth's shortness. Wait, what? Attention span. Yeah, my attention span is somewhat on a similar level than my height. Yeah, it is important, right? Context is... Joey lost. I believe the world is in its current state because we do not have enough context when we decide on an opinion for ourselves. That's why everything's going to shit. It's that simple. I got the occasional free SP from the NES. With this account, I did the daily and monthly things. That's why I have unallocated skill points. Hello, brilliant halfwit. Did you know even the AI puts out better results if there's more context? Would you believe that? Holy shit. The people learn history from Insta and TikTok. Yeah, US gets another 90 days of TikTok, I heard yesterday. Oh. I don't know. Let's be happy. I am in a happy place, but I'm not gonna sing. Okay, so how fast is this ship? 2.8. 2.8 is good. Now we have a sub 4. Sub 4? I need... Why is it sub 4? That's crazy bad. I don't think I can get that thing sub 3. Maybe my skills suck. Where is it? Navigation. Evasive maneuvering 5. That doesn't get any better. And then, okay, spaceship command 4 and 5 are gonna help. You know what? I want to see how much it does. This one, I'll just get the points. 5 is not that expensive either. Now we are at 377. Okay, that doesn't... Ah, God. Okay, let's see if we can maybe just... nozzle joint the problem away, right? It does not look like it, does it? What? Really? It's not even going to work with inertia, is it? I guess I need... Yeah, wow, that's crazy. You know, for me, that's the most important stat in a way. F it. There we go. Yeah, but really? I need to get all these slots just for align time? How fast am I now? Can I get away with one? Wait, what? I know that's inertia. Nano fiber. Please? Ah, come on. Okay, game says no. Well, be it as it may. That's what we get. Ah, so bad. But Buzzer just sucks, right? Brilliant. Oh, Manifestino? No. That was just a note there. We're not talking about AI right now. Go pacify or go home. Yeah, that's probably going to be a bit more skill points. Wasted. Okay, what is this going to be? A ship scanner. How's that called? How's a ship scanner called? Crap, I have a blackout. It's not called ship scanner apparently. I don't want cargo, I want fit. I forgot. Come on, chat. You know this. I know. I know you know. Wait, is it called ship scanner? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's called ship scanner, but it's a mid slot. I'm a freaking filter was wrong. It is a ship scanner. Yep. Yeah, or just look for scanner. That one does not even cost me any skills I don't have. What else do I need here? Crappy gun to trigger things. Is there a gun that does not need ammo? Apart from a civilian one, it's always annoying to generate a civilian something. What skills do I have? Gun. Ooh. That's easy. None of them. Small energy turret. Wait, the Tech 1 energy turret is not gonna kill the crystal, right? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, oh my god. What's my capacitor? Alright, we're somewhat stable. There's a better way. We can get more capacitor stability by using a power diagnostic system. Getting... Oh shit, now I don't have enough PG for the gun though. The idea was great, but it's not gonna work out because... well... PG. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's just gonna be annoying if I run my micro... Wow, you know what? Boom. Enduring fits as well, so we're good. Now get that gun, shall we? Turrets. Does it matter? Let's go beam. What is the cheapest? I like it. The focused ones are way heavier on CPU apparently. It doesn't matter, I just need this one. And then we'll put a whatever long range thingy. We don't need DPS, we just need to hit something. That's it. Okay. Sisters. Combats. Let's actually bring 24 because we're talking about me as a pilot. Downtimes happen, right? So that... what else do I need? That's it? Wow. 40 minutes? I thought I'm gonna spend my 1.8 million skill points today. Does not look like it, does it? So the covert ops one gives me bonus to cloaking device. Don't need it right now. Okay, probe strength is important. We will go like level 4 or something on the covert ops skill, I reckon. What button? That one. Level 2, 3. Yeah, 4 is gonna be fine. Power grid management, what does that do? Oh! That could actually solve my PG problems. You know what? Let's have it. Oh, what's happening? Why is it so slow? Okay, what are we gonna train now? I'm gonna be a scanning master eventually, so yeah, I want to be able to use the Tech 2 scanning modules. That's why you need level 5. Kind of stupid, but they're 50 days of training. Here we go. Alright, that's not gonna run out anytime soon. Here's the thing though, I might be able... oh no, not with the gun though. That's fine. All good. That one's gonna be off, then I'm stable. that one is... it's fine. Cannot get better aligned, that's just what it is. Yeah. That's the ship. Did I hear a train? Wait, what? Outside? A civilian gun would be fine, yeah. But as long as I don't have to do maintenance with a gun, I don't really care. Air and Navy could do the work. It's a good point. Well, too late now. I should have read that earlier, right? Would I take a booster if offered? Booster for what? Okay. Training. Oh, I mean, I could shortcut the training if I wanted. Thank you. That would be a waste. I have unallocated skill points across all my tunes, and if I need skill points, I just do the dailies and stuff. But thanks for offering. Wait, do I have ISK? Yes. Oh, why do I have half a bill on this guy? Oh yeah, I was leeching ISK from the Strongholds, right? There we go. Stew pot. Cheers. This is actually something that I have a hard time with. Getting freebies from others. You wouldn't believe. I always feel like weird. Or, I don't know, maybe I always wonder if that person wants something in return, right? I mean, that's probably the normal thing to assume, in a way, in this world, right? And I'm having a hard time just accepting a freebie. I'm reading Seth. Except if it's Seth. Seth is just giving me dreads. Which I can't fly yet. Okay, this is Hauler. Hunt. The chips. I mean, Seth is a goon. I'll take stuff from goons. They have enough. Thanks for the follow. RP. Stubby. Oh wait, that was yesterday. Stubby. Jeez. Try dreadlocks for once? Oh god, really? I should just watch my stream and I should win an LSI on Sunday. Ew, I should collect points. I should turn on point collection for my streaming character. Hello Dave, how are you doing? Okay, I got the ship, right? Yeah, look at that. Upgrading from Tech 1 to Tech 2. Almost everything. That's beautiful. Sorry, just got an interesting message. Where were we? Helmolly, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody, and happy Saturday. Today is going to be a combination of content that every time I want to do content A, I find stuff for content B. When I do B, I find stuff for A. So I'm trying to just be like, let's do both together. Won't find anything of either, I guess, but we'll try. And then tutors from 1200 Eve. Monkey is gonna run with us. You have other veterans not be aware of it. Okay, I don't understand that one. Joy lost. Toot toot? Huh? Tutors. Oh yeah, now I got. Oh god. It's gonna be a good day. Let's get the other guys and then we'll try to find some. Maybe I have to even modify the fits. Let's actually get... Let's get one of the Drex on screen. Now, I don't want to do refitting. I just want to jump into a system and then it's either Hauler/Skiff hunting or Strongholds. And I do not want to refit. Yeah, no, refitting it's just going to slow me down. That's dumb. Yesterday I learned I'm a tad overtanked though now with the Legion, how do we call this? resistance buffs, right? Or the reversal of the nerfs back in the day. It's not that much though. It's, yeah, it's 10. We know it's 10%, right? That was it, give or take. So we could maybe, I don't know. I'm in Mar right now, so it's the best sort of opportunity to do something to the fit. I was also wondering, can we make it cheaper actually with the same performance? Oh, that's interesting. Joy Lost. I mean, what is a veteran, right? A veteran does not mean you're good at something. It's just like you have been doing it for a long time. Maybe the wrong way. But if I do them in Omar, you will bring a freighter for the boxes? You know, the boxes are quite rare actually, the big ones, Explosion. We saw one yesterday doing like 8, I believe, strongholds. Okay, so what if we wanted to make this cheaper? There are... Okay, let's turn this off. The main metrics here are capacitor recharge, because the station is gonna nude us like really hard. Second is, well, excess capacitor plus capacitor E-war resistance, right? And then we need this amount of remote rep, well, minus 10% because of the buffs we got. I don't think these Corpus thingies are expensive. Nah, they're 18 million. The fancy resists. The other ones are Tech 2, so they're cheap. There's nothing to be saved. We could save battery, if possible, and we could save with the A-type remote rep there. Yeah, 30, that's 40 mil, and the batteries are like another almost 50 mil. No, what am I doing? Yeah, 45 mil, 40 mil. We could save like maybe 60 mil with a fit. Maybe even more if we can downgrade the capacitor control circuits to Tech 1. So we need 40. Same E-war resistance. That one I don't really need. I just kill the Ashimus first. So how much EHP is this? Sorry, we will do a complete overhaul of this fit while we're at it anyways. Turn off the micro jump drive. And that one doesn't really cost that much energy. Okay, so this is 2... One second. Okay, so 256 by 6. How much is this? That is 42 per second, and then we have another 31-ish. So we have, let's call this 74. 74 HP per second. And if I say I don't need this, here's the thing, there's a medium remote armor repair. That's kind of inefficient. That one here is a small one, pretty efficient, expensive. But what if we go with 3 small ones? Just Tech 2, then we save money. If the capacitor is roughly the same, this is a good idea. And oh, we save PG, we might even... Okay, I'm onto something. Watch me. 1, 2, 3. How much is this? We are still at 43. All right. Now we have 64 by 3. Well, this is 64. Okay, wait. So we had 74. Now we have 64. Okay. That's a bit more than a 10% reduction. What are these doing? CCs. $43. What happens if... That's a medium one, that's a large one. What if we just go too large? Can I put too large in now? I might. Battery compact, there, 1. Ooh. Now we have 48. We have a little bit less capacitor warfare resistance. But we probably made up for it with more gigajoules. Now the question is, what happens if I do this? Ah, it's a bit low. I was about to take this out and then increase, I don't know, maybe EM resistance. The fit's already at 433 now. Saved like 70 mil, 80 mil. Not sure I can get this to where I want it. How about... What are the costs? No, any fancy one is going to set me back 30 plus, so that's not really the way. I don't want to use boosters. I don't like consumables generally, Damus, if I don't have to. Huh, is there... Hold on a second. Yeah, but the freaking battery is... I don't know. It's gonna be a 50-60 million ISK saving. I don't think it's worth it. You know what? I think my fit is pretty good. There's not much I can do about this. Well, I know I don't need this one. What can we do with that? Well, that one is not on anyways. Here's the thing. That one would only be on if two Ashimus and the station are nuding the same thing. Then that one would be on. And it wouldn't be that one that would be nuded, it would be somebody else because I want to send this to somebody, right? So this, you can consider this off, so this is the right number to look at. So this is the stability I need. But I don't need this module, it really didn't. Ah, wait. Can we go double remote wrap with the smalls? And just tech 2, make it cheaper that way? I think that would work. So wait, this is 30 per, 31 per. Now we got 20. Capacitor just went down a bit. You know what? The fit is good. We will just not do anything to it. F this. Too complicated, right? It's fine. It's fine. And this one, what's my range with Mystic? It should be 40 plus. Please be 40 plus. 41. Very good. So that's fine. I was trying to modify the fit so it would be good against skiffs as well. I don't have to worry about salvaging. That's done. The tractoring happens with the MTU. Yeah, no. I think this ship just remains exactly the way it is. It's pretty good. I like that. The drones do not matter. Okay. Yeah, well, let's log in and try it. It's that easy. No more delays. Let's make some ISK. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. The Saturday stream, that is. Which was like 5 minutes late because I had another phenomenon with my sound. Suddenly, every application was just putting everything to the default device for whatever reason. I don't know what Microsoft did. But they keep messing with me. Super annoying. I fixed some of it. The rest we'll figure out on the run. Maybe links instead of remote cap. I don't see what links would be helpful. None of the links would increase my DPS. Some crap happens in the SteelSeries software. Really? I have a SteelSeries software, but it's not in auto start. I only launch this manually when I need it. Yeah, so, you know, I took apart my PC yesterday, right, to put in a new SSD, but I don't see how that should affect sound settings. But, well, you know, Microsoft, right? Links for resist. Yeah, but you know, if I go with the links, then we have consumables again, and I forget to turn it off. Then I have to wait at the gate before I can jump, and you know, all this kind of crap. I think it introduces too much complications. I'm old. Let's keep it simple. A button ship, shall we? We're going. Where are we going? Here. The other one is already up. Default preview. Typical PC issues, right? Log off in the evening, everything works. Log on the next day. Yeah, right? Lit one, and then suddenly the programs are like, oh, what's this? New computer? No. It was just off for half a day. It's the same thing. Stop reconfiguring everything. I even labeled the cables, all of them. So I plugged them exactly into the same freaking port every time, right? Nope. Not good enough. I'm too old for this shit. Okay, so we got everybody now. How do we do this? Oh, actually, let's double check. So this guy here, which is my infrastructure hauler, has salvagers? I think I want to modify that guy though. The main job of this guy is doing the salvaging. I would say polycarbon engine housing. Why is this on? That doesn't do anything. Wait, how fast is this guy? Holy crap. Okay, fast. But I'm gonna go for a how is it called? Salvage tackle? So it doesn't change anything for sub. Well, if MW is off, my align time is sub 8, no matter if that polycarbon is there or not. So I'd rather have a salvage tackle, I believe it's called, to make this more efficient. I have no idea where that is. Salvage. Medium salvage tackle. Ooh, this makes me slower? Double check if it does what I think it does. Increase ship's chance of salvage retrieval at the expense of max velocity. Okay, cool. Can we... What's the HP of this? Can we turn one of these off? I think we can. Okay, so this is my fit. Need 2 of these. How much are these? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not going to pay 42 million for a rig, a medium one. You could go scam somebody else. Let's use the Tech 1 ones. What the hell? That's just not okay. I don't know. People are greedy. Salvage comes down. Rigs Tag 2 rigs stay the same. I don't know. That's just mean, right? Produce them. Hello, Plitwitch. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I seem to have a bit too much energy today. What the hell? Okay, so I bought the things. I'm gonna destroy this, and we will... where's the modules now? Why do they look like armor support modules? It's kind of weird. Oh well. There are things I just don't need to understand. That's okay. Okay, MTU. Let's buy another one because, you know, Earth and whatnot. We'll bring 2 MTUs. Always good to have a backup. Do I need anything else? So this guy is going to tractor salvage loot. This guy is gonna be the puller and scanner, and these guys are gonna be herding the things. I think we're good. What is this? Notification? Why? No? Okay. You got 7 characters up and running with PI now, Damus? Running with level 4 skills. You can make more than 11 characters now. Wait, what? Okay, don't blame me, right? Okay, we need a fleet. How are we gonna organize this? Well, everybody needs to be in it. Form fleet. Then we need some specific wings for the warping to not be a pain in the ass. So let's get a squad. We call this other. Actually, I'm trying to combine the 2 activities, so my warping is not going to be a pain in the ass. So I need to be able to warp everybody with my scout. Okay, the scout has to be in the driver's seat. That's what I'm trying to do. Scout. Driver's seat. That one will be excluded from warp if the whole... yeah, if it's pulling at the belt. All right. Then actually, it doesn't matter where this guy is. Well, let's... Oh, okay. I have a bookmark folder issue that I'm trying to solve in my head. Okay. Normally, I'm warping this guy and to the bookmark, to the perch of the stronghold. That one has access to the folder, that one does not yet, but obviously we can make that a thing, right? Where are we? Personal locations. I need... this one. Oh wait, we probably need to change the access list first. Where are they again? There. So that is this. Yep. Here we need first scout. Okay, now it should work. Connect. Wow, beautiful. What else? Next up is watch list. We'll be done by downtime and have to do it again, right? No, that one. Okay, so I also need to make sure the order of things is correct. Orstrea, Erst, Echo DIY. Why is one guy not red? Okay. Here I don't need the watch list. Nor here, and this guy needs to be exempt from fleet warp. Oh shit, that changed. It's called accept fleet warps now. Okay. Good morning. The Northgard is here. EVE Online has 300 active players daily with 700 windows each. Yeah, give or take, right? It's pretty good. How's it going? Am I missing something? Well, okay, let me prepare that guy. We need a hauler hunting filter and whatnot. I don't think I have that, or do I? I might actually have that. Yep, I do. Hauler hunt. Boom. Oh, there, we got some retrievers. Oh shit, did I get a I did get a crystal. God. This. Okay. Then we need a filter. Hauler hunt. Oh, perfect. I already have this stuff. This is good. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have the hotkeys? Oh, wow. I do. Surprised. Okay, let's go do a quick check. See if this works. I want to try to find these clowns. How does my newly created or configured friend here work for the combat probing? Okay, that looks good. Why do I see... Aha, okay, makes sense. There's another group of miners over here. We'll go check it in a second. Why are you not seeing explosions yet? Working on it. Let's warp here. I'm gonna skickly scan them. They probably don't have modules, but just to see. Oh, we got skiffs though, so yeah, we can try the skiff. The skiff thing. Let's get these guys undocked. I just want to quickly check the retrievers here before we go anywhere else. Okay, we need the windows to dock. I think I should have 2 of these. Yeah, I need 2 scanners. This is too slow. You have to do multiple scans to be sure the results are accurate. Okay, let's assume they don't have anything. We're going back to the station to pick up our friends that are now undocked. Greetings, Tyreb. Welcome to the stream. I think we are good to go. We'll go to these skiffs, make the first little ISK, see if the Drex actually perform well. So here we go, friends. Warp fleet. Team Disco, wait, what? Yeah, you're late with that. What? Huh? Why are you doing this, Team Disco? Oh god. Can those have something? Yeah, they can. And they get tech to salvage. That's why kind of we are running this. Where are my fleet mates? Oh, they're in their individual warp. Right. Now I got it. Alright, so... Oh, there! Somebody made a video with a, you know, one of these surprised faces on it. Bushido Maru or something? Yeah. Alright, so we are going to lock this. Shoot it. Run away. That's phase 1. Let's pull. Response fleet is going to be mad at this guy, but this guy is pulling away. We'll just kite them. Once they are gone, the skiffs, they go to a safe spot right now. We'll go scan them down again and send the other guys to go kill it. That's the plan. The standing loss is irrelevant, Funsef. You can do this forever. Which I have, so I know. Alright, response fleet is here. Frigates. And yeah, now we should go figure out where they went. No longer in D-scan range. They got quite far. Apparently over here. Let's double check if I'm fast enough. Oh crap. Well, distance is increasing, so I happen to be fast enough. Since rats don't have pods, do their ships have a bigger crew than ours? Good question. Okay, now warp fleet, which is not gonna make me warp. I have to stay at the belt here with this guy, but now we're pretty much done. Next up is go kill the skiffs with Mystic, I reckon, because most of them will be too far away for the other ammo. Let's see. So we got 4 skiff. Yeah, okay. 5 damage dealers, 4 skiffs. I'll just ramp up on each one. Gets a ramp up on one of them, right? Let's go this one here, the closest. Oh god, how are we gonna... Okay, this one gets the one at 13. This one 32, this one 25. This one, I don't know, the furthest as well. Now let's go ramp up 1 each. And this one here is gonna go get the mobile tractor unit out. And oof, this is gonna take a while though, I just realized. Let's get the drones involved. Where are my drone folders? This is the one that has, I believe, 2 weapons on him. So it's faster in its demise. Okay. Wonderful. The damage is kind of low though. Yeah, I'm hitting the worst resists, I guess. Well, at least it's like I don't have to move. Oh, one is already dead. I don't have to move towards them, right? I can just sit here. Oh, I don't have Rex on the... What? We need the Rex. Preferably on this one. Ads. Cool. Let's go have some salvaging. Another one just died. Let's get the... Okay, they're all dying at the same time now. Kind of makes sense. It's not very good for my MTU though. It can only pull one by one. Okay, there's potential to optimize this a bit. I think I don't need... 2 salvages are probably enough, and then I can get 1 tractor instead, right? Launch 2 MTUs, that's not gonna work. They will just compete. Or wait, is that gonna work? Making a mockery of rat AI, am I? What? Okay. Where were we? I don't see my MTU. Let's add that one as well. Okay. Salvage. Loot-wise, we did not get anything fancy. And salvage-wise, let's see what we got. 42 million. That's not bad. Wait, not true. That's including an MTU. 30 million. These rats had 30 million, pretty much. Wait, that was not what I wanted. Scoop is the action. All right, we're done here. It works. And now I just need a route. Let's make this high sec only for now. Safer, yeah, that's fine. How about geography? Security status. Let's roam around. Maybe Amar, Tashmerk a bit. Where do we go? Here. Then over. No, that's not cool. I want to do a round trip. Is that possible? Alright, let's do it manually. We go here. And then here. So the idea is not to just get haulers, right? Sorry, haulers or strongholds. The idea is to find both. So we gotta just roam around a bit. Let's see how that goes. Let's move. Greetings, Logomorph. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is NPC hauler, miner, and stronghold hunting in one. Let's see how it goes. We can actually have encounters open here, so if I see the pirate stronghold tab go on, I'll go for the stronghold, right? Otherwise I'll just do this. We just found a potential hauler, in fact. Let's see. What the hell did I just press? There is no hauler. Okay. I misread. Those are just skiffs, ventures. I don't feel like scanning them with only one scanner. That's kind of dumb. Let's go. Nil? I don't understand that question. Escalations are a lie. Fonsef knows the drill. Good stuff. That's just ventures. Moving on. Oh wait, there was a code Earth, wasn't there? Gotta update that thing. 1 sec. Thanks for the support, you guys rock. Where is it? Ooh, that went up quite a bit. We are at 426.5 million for the giveaway at the end of the stream. My back hurts a bit, so this helps. My computer is quite heavy and I had to move it around yesterday. What the hell is this? Very inconclusive. Let's try again. Well, there's 4 retrievers, I can tell. And then let's ignore the retrievers. I don't know what these are. Looks like a response fleet or something. Odd. Oh wow. They're at the belt. Where's the other belt? Wait, there isn't a belt. Okay, those were other types of rats. Maybe tricks, I don't know. Nothing here. Alright then. Wait, where are we going? Mosu. Empty. Good morning, Sensational. How's your Saturday? Oh, you will let me know later. Alright, you take your time. It's weekend. No need to rush things. Nothing? Double checking my filter. Seems to be correct. The fob tab didn't light up yet, unfortunately. If you happen to know about a fob, as in a stronghold in a Mars space, let me know. I'll try to clean it up for you. I'm kind of wondering what else we could add to this. What other content we could possibly run along the way with this setup. There's not much else that would benefit from this 6,000 DPS per second setup rate. Not really. Yeah, home fronts I can't enter with these ships. Oh, we got some retrievers. Although they don't produce tech to salvage, therefore we will leave them be. Yeah, just the retrievers are here. No point. The fact that my scout is exempt from fleet warp is actually kind of cool. It makes the other fleet, or it makes it so I'm not slowed down with my scout, and I can just go get ahead and already scan the thing. Pretty nice. Those are all big systems. And no stronghold in sight. Nope. Okay. Where are all the NPCs though? Don't seem to be available plenty in Tash Merkin. could probably scan for 4 out of... Can I enter 4 out of 10s with a Dracovac? Maybe. I could scan for these too, but that will probably slow me down too much. It's up to battle cruisers for 4 out of 10s, alright. Okay, we got some miners. Let them be skiffs, please. Ooh, my wish was granted. Off we go. Two freakalicious. You're not going to win giveaways for the next 2 weeks. Not if I can help it. I'm gonna wait for everybody to be on grip before I pull, just to make sure aggro doesn't do weird things. Okay, everybody is on grid. Hit them. Off we go. That's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 7 skiffs. What would be the purpose of you winning though? Oh right, you're not playing the game. Too freakalicious. I don't know. Maybe we'll have PAX Day Gold as a prize at some point. You don't play PAX Day, do you? Okay, response fleet is there. Let's find out where they went. Oh god, what are you playing these days? Too freakalicious. PoE 1, okay. Okay, let's send the team. Have a little bit of a skiff snack. Three streams. Too freakalicious. You're going YOLO this time. Well, since what? Wednesday. Let's order by... No, let's... 817 is mine. I can just do that. Then we got 11, 15, 23, 28. Drones out. MTU is out. And now we wait. How much is my spool gonna be here before it dies? We'll probably reach 800 or something with Mystic. I could actually use Occult for the close by ones. Only the first one's going to move, the others will stay the same range. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, DPS is now 800. It'll probably get to 900 before it dies. And with Occult it would be dead at this point. So it wouldn't have gotten out of range. Well, next time. Once they're in armor, they go down super quick. No resistances anymore. I'm not sure the uppercase LP works, tank up. You need to do that lowercase. Oh, I didn't launch the drones. All right. So we got 30 salvage, 30 mil with the previous group. Let's see how much we're gonna get this time. Okay, there is one intact armor plate. 7 million so far. Eight. Oh boy, a bit slow. Yeah, I want that additional tractor instead of 3 salvagers. It's a bit slow towards the end. Alright, welcome back, Sony. I already did shopping today. That was pretty efficient. Store opened like right when I arrived. Nobody was there except the folks restocking the shelves. So it was chill. Hello, Wizarana. Okay. We're at 27 mil now. Last can coming up. Maybe I should bring a pack rat for this. 25% faster pulling. no good loot, unfortunately. Okay, 28 mil. That's kind of disappointing. Moving on, where are we going? Imeza. Yeah, there's drops. We got it's actually a really pretty skin for the Tristan, the Luminaire skin. And then Monday will be a Skinner thingy. Ging and Frarn in Heimatarv's gifts round. Yeah, I'm not exactly there right now, Waddy. But maybe we'll end up... Well, we'll end up somewhere, right? I'm just running cross high sec at the moment. There are ventures on D, but that's not really what I want. That's probably all we get though. System is rather small. Yeah, I would see everything on D. Just the ventures, which I don't want. Moving on. Retrievers. Let's do a quick scan. Just in case. I think I can give up on the... Yeah, I don't really need the pinpointing, and I will get a second ship scanner in instead. So I can be a bit faster. Alright, these are cheap ass retrievers. Let's actually send the fleet already over there. Alright, nothing. Another bunch of skiffs. All right. Let's get them. I know where they are, so I can just focus on the belt section here. Oh, there'll be 2 groups. Maybe I'll do a quick scan on the retrievers, not to miss out on anything. And then the skiffs will be next. Well, they will die anyways. The retrievers only if they have loot or, yeah, guaranteed drops of something fancy. And Ilara will not be good enough to pull the retrievers. I need a Carpo or an Aode. Let's see. So retrievers. Get a scan. There's also a chance a hauler joins, right, while I'm here, sort of wasting time. So it's not exactly wasted. But they have nothing, so skiff cities, we got 5 of them, perfect. Whoa, that was quick. Already got the response fleet on the... There go the skiffs. Maybe the response fleet actually spawns immediately, and then they just take time to warp to the belt. Two of my tunes have the laser pointer mode. Yeah, it is weird graphical glitches. They have been around for way too long, right? Someone buying out the Eve shop. What do you mean, Alexi? Did some products go out of stock? Oh shit, I missed the code thingy? Sorry. Thank you very much. Thanks for no... There should be a jingle or something when this happens, right? Cheers. Thanks for using Coderst. That's very kind. Let me update the value. I'll finish the updating in just a sec. Let me get my tunes shooting stuff. This one is at 8. Let's see if we can kill this one just with a cult. Should be faster, right? And then the others are probably too far away. So let's take 34. 22. 24. 26. I don't know. Did I get the right ones? So far, so good. And we need the Oh, I lost my first MTU already. No. Oh, man. It's okay. You were resubbing 6 tunes with Omega. Sony, cheers. Thanks a ton. Am I... Are all of them dying? Nope. One is getting 2. So let's turn that off. Yeah, bookmarking would be great, right? I think I'll do that. I'll do just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. Can do. Okay, Colliers, let's update the proceeds. Oh, another one. Cheers. Okay, grand total coming up. Sony, thanks a ton. You put me in a awkward spot though. So I'm tracking this with an Excel sheet, which does the calculations automatically and whatnot. Now I don't have enough room to enter all of these. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. How am I gonna fix this? There's no pop-up for Marquee. Maybe sometime in the future, Logomorph, but it's not automatic at the moment. I do, however, have my email open. I'll see when it happens, or I, occasionally check and I'll update it. Semi-life, let's put it this way. Okay, hold on, where was I? This is... I'm trying something. Okay, that works. I found a solution, give or take. Oh, hold on. I'm struggling. Slow down, chat. Where were we? There. Okay. Okay, so thanks a ton. We are already at... $645 million. You wanna push that wallet a little bit off the cliff. Cheers. Back to here. Oh, wait. Everything's dead? Ish. No, that one isn't. Why not? Let's kill it. One is still alive. Let's go help out with this. Oh, it went out of range. Went out of occult range. Okay, let's just do Mystic. Mystic. And we gotta do some salvaging here as well. Any good loot? No. Salvage is also horrible so far. Last skiff died. And thanks again for using coders. Sony. I don't know, do you just you keep going, don't you worry. I don't let you stop supporting me. Don't let me stop you supporting me. There you go, that's the sense. Jeez. Okay, yeah, well, that was wow. That was crap. Nothing out of these. No good loot either. Let's scoop this time. Yes. Wonderful. Drones. Go in. And where are we headed? To Huna. Let's go to Huna. Double checking. Drones are in. Off we go. You had a Nurgle set up for 1 day before someone decided to gank you in 05. What did you do with that Nurgle? The level 4s? Sony, cheers. Thanks a ton. Means a lot. We get a bunch of ventures here. Oh, no. Hold on. We're not warping. We're just getting out a gate cloak to scan a little. They were doing a Blood Raider burner. Was I in Nakugard just now? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Or wait, you're talking about Fund, Zeph? Who saw Manifestino going down? Bunch of Kestrel took you down. You saw the Kestrel crew the other day. Kestrel sounds cheap, right? For ganking. Why would you use a Kestrel though? I'm gonna scan these. Let's go. Missile Alpha, Silath, maybe? I mean, in an 0.5 system, you wouldn't really go for Alpha, you would go for DPS. But, I don't know. No. Don't you attack my little frigate here. I'm just scanning. What's wrong with you? Okay, they don't have anything. We gotta be out of here before the shield is gone. I wonder if there are skills improving accuracy of these scans. Alright, let's try the other belt then. So Manifestino, generally you should just be aware of your surroundings. I don't, well, I kind of descan automatically at this point, or subconsciously, right? I would probably notice combats on me when I run level 4s. Plus, if you see something weird happening in local, you would also have to react accordingly. At the end of the day, a Nurgle is a pretty juicy... Okay, where we're going now. Rude. I just want to scan here. Leave me alone. Dumb belt rats. Five out of 6 now. Sony, cheers. I'll update in a moment. You can have Zkel with a filter on auto refresh. Manifestino. Oh, didn't watch for Strongholds anymore. Did I jump? I did. We got retrievers in the house. Hello, Tamaya. 20 years. Oof. Close, I guess. Alright, gonna scan these. Who knows? Oh, that was easy. I could actually remote rep this guy here when it's in armor with my Drex, I just realized. Nope. Need a new route. Where do we go after this? We can go towards Connet, right? How about we go check this little pocket and then quite some backtracking over here maybe. Good morning, PK. Aslan, hello. Good evening to you. No. Unless this guy is warping right now. So the question is, what is MDA? Is this a hole or just... No. I don't know what MDA is. Might be a hauler that is about to dock. Probably be too late. Yep. 62. Let's align. I'm gonna try, but I'll probably be too late. Let's go. Ah, that's too slow. Ah, you fucker. However, I think the guy just went to the belt. Where are the miners? No, Santiago, I did not get an escalation. Even on YouTube, people are asking now. Really? Leave me alone. Let me be sad. Hello, Freak Factor. Selman this morning. Let's go. Cheers, Sony. I'll update in a sec. Gotta pull this guy first. Boom, another notification. Alright. Hauler pulled. Let's get away. I'm gonna wait for the response fleet. Actually, let's try something. We will warp to First Scouts. Ezra, greetings. Welcome to the stream. We found our first hauler. Where did it go? Far away, that's for sure. Holy shit, really? Okay then. They warped across the freaking system, almost. Hello, Harry. Does the response fleet drop anything of value? No. That is a waste of time. And they're super hard to kill. I'll just kill the Ventures as well. Pull her down. Maybe Store is Tech 1, right? Yeah, Impulse Tech 2. The store had a strongbox. So let's see. What's in it? Hacking the Strom. Oh, ooh. Guys, we hit the jackpot. Question is which one? Oh, the first hauler drops a strongbox with 2 entries. Oh, ooh. Nice one, nice one. This is good. This is about 350 million ISK. No, wait. Not true. It's about 420 million ISK. Mine plus a endurance skin, which is another 3 million. That's fine though. Dirty, right? Dirty. We got this. That was, didn't have a Harvester BPC in a long time. Good stuff. How do the high-sec mining stores drop such stuff, right? A question. Maybe not ISK negative for once. Radioworks, well, let's see. We still gotta update the Code Erst situation. Courtesy of Sony Rollins. Okay, let's see. What have we? Refresh. Well, I owe you more than I made so far. 748. Actually, 49 million. Round up. Cheers. Thanks for using Code Erst. Back to here. Yeah, it's just going to be Tech 1 salvage, but since I'm here, we might as well just salvage it anyways. The box is very likely to drop from a hauler. Some people say if the hauler is the first time you kill a specific hauler, after a downtime it has a box. If you kill it again later when it respawns, it will not have a box, but I can't really confirm this or deny, or however you want to call it. Did the ventures have... One of the venture had a Carpo. Whoa, that was a nice pull. 134 million on top of it. Boom. That's why we're doing it, by the way. Shoot it? What? Shoot it what? We're not shooting anything. Scoop. I'm happy. Yeah, I looted it already. Okay, so that one's done. We are moving over to the next system, which is Grizzle. Did I pull everything? Yes. Off we go. That was a really nice one. I think I have more than I have to give away at the end of the stream now. So I just gotta keep it up. Did the response fleet not jump in? Nope. I pulled the response fleet with my scanner puller tune here to keep them away from the group. Oh, there's a Bestower on D. We gotta go get that. I feel like I'm on a streak, maybe. Wait, there's a response fleet already. That's weird. Somebody else running this? In this space? That's not good. Well, let's see what this is. No, the hauler is at the belt. There's a response fleet out there already. For other reasons, I reckon. Let's go get that hauler. Boom. Bestower warp. Hello, Shukun. How's it going? Still here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is a fob. Oh, I gotta warp these other guys off before the response fleet arrives. Jesus Christ. Warp, 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 warp. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. We can't be here when the response fleet arrives. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, that was a close call. No, they don't exactly follow the same rules there. So, okay. Oof. Jesus Christ. That was a close one. But I think I just got away with it. Yes. Good stuff. And we get a pirate faction box, maybe. Change of underwear. Yeah, that was a close one. They do change aggro, I believe, the pirate faction ones, so... Nope. They popped you last time to try to kill their best store, right? They, you know, here's the thing, the response fleet with the pirate faction ones gets triggered when you land on grid, not when you shoot the hauler. So you have way less time. Okay, now, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'll have to warp these guys on top of my scout. And then from there, I can warp into Desto. Hope they don't change aggro. I mean, I can probably tank him, but no way I'll be able to kill him. Yeah, there's two Inquisitors in the mix. That would probably not go well. Exciting times. Hello, friends. Look at this. Blood Raiders Strongbox for 138 mil. Let's keep killing these ventures. You never know what these guys are going to offer, right? This box I'm kind of inclined to sell rather than open, but you know, we're on a stream, so let's just open it. It's just the skin though. Nah. Adventure Blood Raider skin, okay. 16 mil. We just lost 110, well, lost. Didn't have it to begin with, but that gamble didn't pay. Streamer luck is gone, yep. We are done. Well, let's wait for Adventures loots, who knows. That's gonna take a while. I really need that tractor beam. Oh wait. One just arrived. Anybody need Scordite? It's a massive one and condensed. You can barely run a fleet with 3 accounts. Any tips to get up to 4? I don't know in what regard. Tips, that is, like what computer you need or what tools to use. Oh no, did I just? Yeah, I did. I looted all the Scordite. Hello Dynamics, how's things? And there's a fob here, so we will take care of that one as well. How to make ISK without it becoming a second job. Start streaming. Not kidding. The reason I have 7 accounts, Omega, is body links. Okay, let's get these guys ready for the fob. We need occult. Occult. Turn on the resists. I should have sent them earlier. I'm wasting time here. Actually, kind of wonder what the response fleet does in this scenario. Well, we'll find out. Okay, these other wrecks were empty apparently. Oh, there's still one more. ISK per hour in this is very inconsistent. I'm trying something for the first time today, which is combining 2 types of content. One being this, hunting for haulers and my NPC miner loot, together with Stronghold content, which actually happens right about now. I just gotta go do the clickery first. Encounters, pirate strongholds. Gotta warp every tune separately, unfortunately. That one. Oops. Okay. Do I have everything? Drones are in. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Red John. How's it going? We're ready. Oh nice, response fleet is gonna be battleships. That is cool, so easy. Let's get the drones started. We'll have to kill the crew, but that's it. The rest is all chill. Okay, here we go. And that was it. Nothing else. Just need to wait for this to go down and make sure everybody else is on grid at that point. I'm really curious what the response fleet is going to do. If I warp off from the belt now, will they go to the fob? Or will they just despawn? If you fit combat probes on the hauler, you can scan the fob and fleet warp. Not really, no. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You can combat probe this. I mean, I could have scanned the fob with my scout scanner and just warped them like that, yeah. Envoy, good idea. It's easier than opening up all these windows and clicking every single client. Okay, we are done with the salvaging and everything else. Let's go. How far away is that perch? Can we already go sit there? Where did I come from? Where's my bookmark? Over there. Okay. 2,500. That should be good. I think I can already warp this guy there. And yeah, let's actually see what happens. I'm gonna warp this guy to the perch as well. See if the response fleet just despawns or if these guys actually come here. They're still on D. So far not coming in. Fine, I guess. Let's kill this guy. Hello Rufus, Tiger Beast, welcome. My Saturday is chill, how's yours? Alright, Scout and Hauler are here as well. Now we just need to wait for this thing to go down. My acolytes should be able to kill the crew since there's no reps going on. And we're gonna be here for another like 6-ish minutes anyway, so there is no rush. Why? Three of my acolytes decided not to pursue the objective anymore. I really wonder why that happens once in a while. Another one went idle. Why? Does anybody have an explanation for this? Is it drones just randomly being like, nah, You know what? No, I'm just gonna sit there. They get damped? No. Highly doubt that. I've not seen any of these things aggress drones. Well, at least not in a shooting capacity. Is it worth it to train 10 characters to run this content like main income? I don't really know how often or how the respawn is, you know? There's only so many fobs, right? Up at any given time. So I don't think you could run this 24/7. I run this every, I don't know, every other week. Try to line up like 10 of them and then run them. So I don't think it would make sense to just spin up a team for this sort of content. You see it when the target is destroyed and they don't have another one in range. I mean, it was definitely not destroyed. Oh well. Bad drones. But yeah, if you were to run 10 characters, you get 300 million is guaranteed, and I would say average another 70. So 370 million per fob you take down. And you can take down, if you know, if they're available, you can take down 4 of them per hour. If they're not like 20 jumps from each other, right? No, fortune cookie, I don't fly capital ships. I'm a sub-capital pilot. It's much easier to do solo, so to speak. The drones won't MWD to keep a target in range. Only when you tell them to engage, or they get initial aggro. Oh, okay. Always Oscar has 5 accounts already, 5 characters, home front runners, and 10 PI managers. You're thinking to create another, or create a total of 10 accounts. No idea what content you would run with 10 pilots. What content could you run with 10 pilots? Well, 2 home fronts in parallel, obviously, but it's probably a bit fiddly. Or incursions. What else? Yeah, the strongholds. And any sort of, I guess, wormhole content as well, right? Scales very well. It's just dangerous. Yeah, you can always mine with 10 characters, absolutely. 10 box the abyss, oof. Ice mining, a moon mining fleet. There you go. Almost there. Let's align the looter. What time is it? almost 12 here. That's why I'm getting hungry. Oh, I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy. What? I forgot to buy halloumi, I just realized. Damn. Maybe later. I really dig that cheese. Ganking. Oh yeah, you could do high-sec ganking with 10 accounts. Absolutely. Oh wow. The first fob also produces a strong box. Oh crap. Well, a cache, an armored cache. No. Who wanted to join with his how's it called? With their freighter? Damn. Not a strong box, it's the blueprint armored cache. You need a ship that has 400,000 cubic meters space for this to be, you know, looted. Unfortunately, that is not me. Well, let's move on, I reckon. Yazid is next. Wait, everybody is on grid, right? Drones are in, so I can just warp this guy. It's not worth it, Unboy. These things are like 100 mil, and you know, running around with a freaking freighter for 100 mil, that just feels wrong. So I'm not digging this. You know, it was made so you can't just steal this easily, right? But it's not valuable enough to bother now, so the whole balancing there went wrong, I guess. You just leave this behind. I don't see how else you would deal with this. First of all, it drops only, you know, 1 in 20, right? And then it's triple-digit million drop. Why would you care? Okay, let's see what these are. I think these are the retrievers. Did I jump? No. My fleet is still lagging behind. Yeah, those are retrievers. I think I'm gonna scan them. An avalanche can, but still, an avalanche is a freighter. It's not exactly an agile thing to be running around with, so I don't see why you would want to do this. Obviously, you can put a shitload of how's it called? Infrastructure stuff in it, so I wouldn't have to dock and dump my stand-up modules all the time, but I don't think it's reasonable to run this around. It's expensive. We'll get ganked. Hello Chris, how's it going? Okay, these don't seem to have anything. Next. Thanks for hanging out with us, by the way. Hope your Saturday is chill. These could be skiffs or ventures. Dropbox? What? Was it runner? Ventures. Damn. I'm gonna scan them though. I had luck with a venture today with a carpo, so. You'll have to bring out of a 6th. Sorry, I still can't follow. No worries, Muzurana. Maybe I lost context with my bad short-term memory. Okay, nothing there. Next. There was none. Okay, not my fault. Thank you. That makes me feel better about myself. Another bunch of ventures. All right. Will scan. I just realized it's easier to scan the same thing like 5 times before I switch to the next. I can just hammer this, in fact. This is glorious. Yeah. Wow, I've been maxing. Tashmark and Prime and Pimbeka have fobs. Oh, cool. I'll set them as a waypoint then. Thanks for bringing it up. Okay, these guys are nothing. The more brain AFK the scanning activity, the better. Okay, they don't have anything now. Pimbeka, you were saying? Is it Pimbeka? No. Sorry. Can't get the system name. Tash Mercando. We'll add that. Oh, this is very nearby. Pimbeka. Hold on. I'm nearby indeed. Yeah, super cool. At waypoint. Let me optimize the routes. Yep, we're going there first. Nice. We are done here. Let's go. Thanks for bringing it up. Am I backtracking now? No, I don't think I scanned these yet. They are different builds. You know, it's scanning for Amarchida wormholes. Okay, yeah, if you spot some, let me know. Cheers. One hour till downtime. I'm gonna go scan the other guys as well. None here. Moving on. Next. Oh, Nixie, you thought you got caught? Are you in dangerous space? You're holding stuff. And I had another window covering the screen. Ooh. You need me to lower my game audio? Yeah. I'm actually wondering how many of you are using headphones over, I don't know, loudspeakers at the computer. Are there still people who are using loudspeakers? Anybody in chat right now? Logomorph, Explovision, Webcrux is both. Glitch. Wait, really? Wow. That surprises me. Headphones or you would be divorced within a week, right? I haven't had... Well, I have speakers with my piano set up, but not with a computer anymore. For like, I don't know, 10 years maybe. Interesting. Thanks for letting me do a quick study. That surprises me. But I would assume that if you are using speakers, you wouldn't hear the game sound that good, right? Headphones for fleet, says Seth. Alright. Cine has no issues with loudspeakers. If you have your own room, yeah, that helps, obviously. Well, interesting. Cheers. I'm optimizing my audio for headphones, though, not for loudspeakers. Sorry. Oh, impulse. We got an impulse. Let's be quick. Must be around here somewhere. 2 impulse. Whoa, okay. They're not at the same belt, though. I can tell that. They are probably around here. Yeah, one is at the station. The other one at the belt. We'll get the one at the belt first. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Maybe the other one will be around later as well. We'll take care of this one first. Hello, Cyro. How are you doing? Impul has been pulled. Warping off with his friends. Response fleet is frigates, all in the green. You fled to your basement, it's hot outside. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying the next few days. And yeah, 7 boxing makes my AC go all the time as well. It's not super fun. Wait, what did I do? Where's the impulse? Oh, I didn't scan yet. Over there. The other impel is still around somewhere. I'll have to investigate. We'll need Mystic now. Well, Impel I can probably kill with Occult. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me I left behind. Oh my god, I left behind this. Oh no, I didn't. Oof. Shit. Let's not leave behind 2 MTUs, right? That'd be sad. Still 2 hours till tutors, yes. Oh, oh yeah, I didn't put it in the title. I'll fix that eventually. Where was I? Kill this, kill that. This guy might actually get out of range before it's dead. Rude. Yeah, it will. Oh no. Well, let's help with Mystic, shall we? Yeah, let's update the stream title there. Tutors from 1200s. Oh, whatever that was. Not intended. That was a weird switch. Don't get excited. That was not a giveaway. Giveaway's a lie. Oh, what am I doing? That one has to salvage things. The other impel is now gone. Oh yeah, strongbox, right? Let's see. Just the skin. Prospect skin. 7 mil, not good. Oh well. Scoop. Next. System. Did I get my drones in? Yep, no warnings. Good stuff. bunch of ventures. Hello, Choco, and Twitch support. My scanning adventures are not working out so far. How about a 300 million SQA, courtesy of the yellow we're in, bottom right of the screen? Good luck. Oh, bunch of skiffs. Seconds and the rifle closes. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Alright, the money goes to Soft Trader. Congrats. What's your in-game name? Oh wow, Holler just joined the group as well. Sweet. Skiffs plus Holler. Azerkin, greetings. You gotta type something in chat. Soft Trader, anything will work. There you go. What's your in-game name? Soft Trader. And thanks for the follow to Rictus. Welcome. Jack Goldoff. Okay. Soft Trader, here is your ISK. Wait, which one? Goldfish? Goldfield. Gold Stark. Okay. Yes, that does exist. 300 mil coming your way. Boom. Alright. Impul. Kill. You're welcome. Okay, let's see what we get from this round. Skiffs and Impul. Impul Tech 2. Definitely, Marius. My back hurts a little from moving around the computer yesterday. It's not, I mean, it is heavy, but I had to somewhat get it through tight spaces and it was super annoying. I usually don't want to move my desk when I get to the computer behind my desk. So I had to put more strain on my back than otherwise. But that's okay. Oh, why is this not... That one's not doing anything. That one's not doing anything either. Okay. Let's change that. Okay, the first death occurred. Oh, did we get a strongbox? No. The holder did not have a strongbox. Sad. Oh well. Cheater. Why is this guy not doing anything? Let's shoot this one then. Oh wait, there was a strong box. Confused. Let's see. Come on. Ah, just a skin. An endurance one. 3 mil, not good. Well, next. Hello, Waldeck, how's things? Check out Waldeck's channel. German-speaking Eve streamer. The response fleet is here. Tech Mizek. I pull the response fleet by aggroing with this guy. This guy then just burns away at the belt and keeps kiting them, while my friends here clean up. Ooh, armor plates. Nice. Your Hecate got sniped from 200 kilometers in one shot. The laser battleships might do that to you, Techmizak. If you have a battleship response fleet, you might have to bail depending on what type. But as long as you pull with a very small weapon, it's unlikely to happen, as in the battleship response fleet. Alright, we're done with the killing. There's still a bunch of retrievers. I think I want to check them out quickly, see if they have any modules. Where are they? Over here. What's the max range they can hit you? The battleships or the laser battleships are kind of weird in that regard. Maybe they're even bugged, so I would just stay away 500 plus from them, just in case. Did kill everything, right? Yeah. I can leave here. Okay, no modules. Let's do the salvage and GTFO. Retrievers are here. Let's do a scan. It's Evo preview, yes, Jürgen. And hello. Okay, nothing anymore. Scoop. Oh shit, did I just scoop this to infrastructure hold? Oh, wow. Oh, I did not lose mobile tracked unit. Didn't know you can scoop them into the other hold. Nice, makes sense, kind of. Where to next? Emryer. Drones are in. Hello, Sony. Again. Three jumps out from Pimbeka with the Stronghold. Tash Merkin has one as well, so I'll take that down. Ooh, I might not have time to take both of them down before downtime. Was a little bit dilly-dallying here. Is there fob here? Yep, there he is. Okay. Let's see if there's a hauler first. Inconclusive. That's a lot of rats. That's huh? Slightly confused. Mining frigates. Mining hauler, okay. But that... is that one just undocking or... well, let's find out. What are we gonna do there? I'll just scan again. Maybe it was on the way. I would definitely take a pirate faction hauler there. That'd be cool. It's not there though. I think it just docked. Oh well. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Let's warp this to the structure. Same here. And we're going to take down the fob with these guys. What? Oh, I didn't jump. Okay. Confused. All right, perfect. Where is my playlist? There. ready to rumble. Ooh, that was quick. Response fleet was out instantly. Kind of scary. This is one that's gonna hurt as well. Okay, so what do we need to take down first? Gore Arbitrator. Okay, well, actually not that many omens. That's okay. Let's do some reps. And we're gonna go take down this guy, Mystic. I'll probably have to get to shooting that thing though because of the 2 Ogores, which, yeah, we'll rep. So, broadcast, you were going to help. Is this my ideal comp or would I change? This is my ideal comp. Definitely. Oh shit. Reps. Don't sleep burst. Hello, and Joskull. Chioxoli. Oh god. What is... Does that word have a meaning? Oh, Ogores are... Well, one of them is close. Guess we'll kill that one. Next. Should I... Yeah, we'll kill that one next. That's it. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Now the guy's pulling range. Come on, let that guy die here. Ah, it's gonna get out of range. That fucker is fast. Okay, well, we'll keep focusing on the damage dealers then. Easy. And greetings, das ich im Chat. Im Chat. Rootmer, hello as well. These Ogores are really annoying. Hello, Zaniko. It's just 2 of them. Okay, I got him. Maybe we can get them closer by attacking the frigate. the Ogres, and the rest will be easier to kill and quicker, obviously. And I can focus damage on the stick, the shrimp. Are they coming in? Not really. Oh, this is so annoying. Well then, let's switch. Python and Pygame to make some simple 2D game for web. Anyone know if that will be a good enough combo for web games? Rootmer wondering. Oof. I don't know, I would probably go for JavaScript or TypeScript. I've never done anything with Pygame though, who knows? Python does not run in the browser, no. With WebAssembly, everything is possible, yeah, sure. True that. Nanobot, what's Links about? There's this insane sort of animation library that's probably also cool to maybe create some game-like or games. G-Socks, I believe it's called. It's pretty impressive. It's a JavaScript thingy. Linktree with Erst. What is Link? Ah, Linktree. Oh, I think I'm too old for a Linktree. No? Link trees are for young people. With, yeah, the OnlyFan pages and whatnot. Every other language better than JavaScript and TypeScript? That's too broad of a statement. The response to that is, it depends. You want to skirt around with Twitch toss, Nixie, really? How am I going to get rid of that dumb frigate now that the Ogres are not coming in? Dang. Brain Manager, you missed that one. There was one in the past. Believe it or not. Lucky day for Caratel. Okay, got a disconnect in the second room. Superior Sleeper died from the guns. In an hour you found a covert research with 600 mil. And wait, you failed it? Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Hope you will have better results tomorrow. Perch is 6,000 kilometers. That's good. Let's warp in our friends here. Actually, it's like that, right? Yep. Okay, everything's dead except Yogor's. Wait, are they coming in now? That's interesting. Well, I'll take it. Absolutely. Hello, free Manny. Yo, man. I'm slow, sorry. Oh well. It's okay. Downtime in 17 minutes. Then I can get my yogurt. Wait, am I... splitting damage. Glorious. I thought I broadcasted the right guy. Well, turns out I didn't. Freeman is good. Okay, Freeman, we'll just do the first part. I can work with that. Yeah, I won't be able to kill the other fob in time. We'll do that after downtime and then get ready for the fleet after. That's the plan on this channel. We'll be joined by one crazy monkey towards 1200 EVE time for a Tutors fleet, which you are all invited to join. There's an SRP which generally pays what you will lose. What is a Tutors fleet? That's the name for our NPSI fleet, Karate. Generally, we just go out from Jeddah through Thera to some nullsec and poke the beer and then try to fight whatever comes at us. And yeah, today's a remote rep Tutors, right? Will be chaotic. Actually, we had some practice, Nixie, last Sunday with the foster parent fleet. We were all remote rep, right? Yeah, but remote rep fleets are generally dangerous because you have your friendlies locked, right? And then, yeah, if you send that drone or these drones to your friendlies, I haven't checked the fittings yet, but it's going to be chaos, as Monkey was indicating. The PvP fleet Vexer has different rigs to the PvE one from last week. Sorry, Silent. Oh no, don't confuse them. Come on, go down. There it is. And another 73 million of modules. Okay, let's... There's a structure here, right? Okay, well, we'll just hang out there for downtime. Get everything repped. That one's not working. It's okay, Nixie, I have not lost any drones yet. Nor MTUs. I thought I did, but I just scooped it into the wrong compartment. Still have 2 of them. So I'm pretty good. And we got a... So wait, 2 FOPs, that's 410 mil is... 510 mil FOPs and... what is this? 420... I made 1.1 billion so far today. That's good. I can definitely afford whatever ship we're going to explode later. That being said... Everybody's here, yeah, so... Let's kill the clients. Profit so far, right? I want to check what the fleet later is going to be in terms of fits. Huh? Empty high slots, okay. Oh, Auto wants to run... Wait, what is it? Is this an Ishtar? Holy shit. Oh no, that's the FC Ishtar. Okay, that was like... Monkey, come on. It cannot go 250 mil SRP per person. That's a bit much. So we got Lynx and the... Oh, okay, Fleet Core is gonna be... Remote Rep Arbitrator. Remote Rep VNI. Vexer, okay. Alright. Vexer, RB, and VNI are the core. Everybody gets an Ishtar. No. Monkey shouldn't put the FC boats and links on top. This is kind of confusing. It's a very monkey comp, drone boats. I remember we run these before in ESSs. There's only one... yeah, well, we'll see. Smart bombs can kind of ruin your day there. So, I'll have to see how it goes. I guess I'll be in a link boat then, right? We would need 10 MN. Oh yeah, he wants to fight in an ESS, I believe. Maybe Skirm is going to be needed as well. Alright, cool. Still 9 minutes till downtime. What do I do now? Let me double check something. I think I have to restart my PI. That could work still. To make use of the time. Hello, Chethros. How are you doing? I should have docked this. That was dumb. Oh no, wait. Tethered is like docked, right? Yeah. Good enough. Yep. Let's restart PI. That is the task before downtime. So let's get all of these guys up. 4. No, that one's missing. Come on, give me the last one. There we are. Okay. This is my daily PI ritual. It's kind of fast. Alright, first round is done. Oh, wait, what? My modules are still on? How is that even a thing? Can't log off with active modules. Well, so be it. Gotta do the log off safely thing. I don't want to dock them at the structure. That's going to be horrible. In terms of performance. Gotta do the other characters. Yeah, I quit the game before, right? No save log off. Alright, next. Did I not log off here? Damn. Not there. PI. Click, click, click. I like brainless gameplay. That makes me isk. Okay, that was the second batch. Next. Be careful, Envoy. Good luck with your travels. Okay, that is all my PI planets restarted. Check. Still have 2.5 minutes. Well, we'll do a... What do we do? Can we get the charging to 100%? So we can do 3 Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerator giveaway? That'd be kind of cool. Deimos, I made 1.1 billion pre-downtime. Went pretty okay. Got a Carpo and a bit of salvage loot from skiffs. Hello, Innominatus. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think we can get that Master at Arms unlocked. I'll have to do another sort of giveaway. Since I'm not back in Chida, it will be hard to do the skin one. Skins are in boxes, you can't contract from boxes. So let's just do 100 mil so I can go get my yogurt. 100 mil. Good luck. BRB.
Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you call? Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Yogurt is here too, no worries. I got a slice of Edamer cheese as well. Cheers. How do we get nuggets? Nuggets you get by, if you're a Patreon, for example, or gifting subs, bits. Yeah, that one. Cheers. They have no value in terms of like chances to win the giveaway. It's just some visual thing you can choose. You can be a pumpkin, for example, in a raffle. Or make me wiggle more than once per stream. Yeah, a slice of Edam cheese, Joe and B. Dutch cheese for the win, right? They didn't have the Gruyere today. They ran out of at the supermarket, so I got myself some Edam cheese. Cheers. Gouda. Yeah, Gouda is nice too. Server's up. Perfect. Let's go launch some clients. Raffle is going to close in a sec. Raffle is gone. 100 mil is the giveaway. Just a quickie. Hoda is how you pronounce it as Dutch. Okay. Well, I tried. Good morning, Alana. How's it going? Did I butcher it, John B? Is it Hoda or what? Congrats. Elserkin gets the ISK. Are you there? More G. Oh god. Let's just not do it, shall we? Azerkin, what's your in-game name? Exclamation mark. IGN would be the command you're looking for. There we go. Nope, that's not your in-game name. According to Beef, I can't find it. Go check. I'll do some fleet invites in the meantime. There. Okay, that's better. Wait, do I have ISK? Not on this tune. Here, probably. Yep, found you. 100 mil is yours. Congrats. Next is, yeah, let's do that fleet thingy. Yes, 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 and yes, and then that's the watch list for now. These also go in. Okay, we have a fob next door, so let's prepare for that one. Which one is this one? Is the fleet master? Let's go. Let's do one more fob and then slowly get ready for the fleet, maybe. Your portrait looks the same like mine? Oh, actually, I haven't noticed. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is there a... Yep, there is a stronghold. Oh, we got 2. Okay, then. I will take that. So, 2 strongholds before Tudor's fleet is the plan. It should be roughly another half bill. Okay, looks good. What else do I need? Perch. Then we'll send off these guys to top station for now. Everything else is correct. Top fob. Let's go. Tutors is PvP, yeah. Cleric. None of the suggested fits have scrams on them. This is meant to be run in the... how's it called? ESS. Nobody can warp off there nor use a micro warp drive. And if we get caught outside, we're kind of screwed anyways. Two ogres. I don't like that. It's the dumbest spawn you can have. Oh well. And an Ashimu. Wow. Full program here. Glorious. Oh, Ashim was here. Ish. Let's kill that one first. We'll need to do that with 2 tunes because of the reps involved. Alright, who needs reps? That one. Thought I turned on the... Apparently not. Are Aegis sites fun? The problem with the Aegis sites are they're in low sec and you usually get some nasty people trying to interrupt you there. Malomancer wants to teach his team how to communicate during encounters for efficiency in PvP. Good resource? I don't know. Just watch fleets, I guess? Maybe? I wouldn't watch the Tutors fleet for efficiency though. That's not exactly how we roll. And again, it's during a fleet it's important that cult. That somebody who has a clue is the person who can just tell everybody to shut up and listen and do something, right? In a Tutors fleet, that's when the FC says check, that means everybody quiet. And then hopefully the FC knows what they're doing. In my case, that's not, how it works, but when Monkey does it, that's the reason there. If I say check in a fleet, I just want to say something. Watch this stream, tell them to do the opposite. There you go. They figured it out. Oh, we need some reps there. Should be enough though. Ogres are still too far away. Did I create a proper purge? That's pretty good. Yes, check, I'm eating yogurt. Low disc. You got it. I could eat yogurt right now. Cheers. And skyr is a kind of yogurt. It's actually not sour at all, Aslan. And the one I'm having here says 2.6 grams sugar per 100 gram. That's super low. And it's still, I believe there's some artificial sweeteners in it. Tastes nice. It's half a teaspoon, right? So here's the thing. I'm trying to not get more like 15 or 20 grams of sugar a day. Normally I manage to do less than 10. And I feel great. So I win. What did I win now? Just feeling good. That's a win too, Frickalicious, no? Alright everybody, if you want to join the fleet, get yourself ready. That's the Discord you want to be in, Discord. Check the next fleet fit section and know that the top 2 fits are for FCs. The main ones are the VNI and Vexer. The core doctrine, that is. Okay, you got a SIG from Melania to Luromo. A Margida connection, 8 jumps. Nice one. There was a Discord outage. Haven't noticed anything yet. Well, fingers crossed. It will work for the Tudors fleet later. Absolutely, Tiger Beast. You can always meta the things. Okay, let's see if the Ogors are gonna come closer. Really hope so. Oh yeah, they're already closing in. Ish. Sensor dampened. Rude. It's like when a spaceship tells you shush. The new trick ship is probably gonna work with this, Jay, but way too expensive. He only saw the ship once, but a 10 minutes Panda was running it. That's probably an experience a lot of us share, right? Oh, we should get a warp in now. Perch. 11.4 billion for a Babaroga. Okay, Pioneer, hello. Yeah, I think it should go down to like 5 bill. Hopefully. But still. That's a lot of ISK. The mats are hard to farm. Maybe there will be another way to do so. Do I have time to take down another one? Gotta be real quick. Trick salvage is the bottleneck, okay. Not too many people doing the trick sides only. Only Eden come. Ah, I see. 2 Leshaks would definitely work as well, Codin. The thing is, you will not get as much ISK, right? With a team of 7, I get 205 million just the tick, and then another 50, 60 for the drops. With the Leshaks, you just get 20 mil each, and the drop, so maybe 100. Not really cool. Joe and B, yeah, we got drops. We got a really nice Tristan skin. There it explodes. Let's just get the other one set up quickly. Why is this still shooting? Confused. Oh, no, wait. I can't. Yeah, I can. Okay. Click, 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 click. That was the wrong ones. What else? We need to... This is... Oh, shit. Wrong ammo. Alright. Glorious. Reload, 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 reload. Are we good? Drones are in. I just want to get these guys to run the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go. Pick up the loot. Fleet is at 1200 EVE with Pando in 35 minutes. Just having a Stronghold snack beforehand. That looks like a cruiser response fleet. And it's... Oh, it's only one Ogori though, so that's great. Can do. It's gonna hurt. It's a lot of omens. But we should be able to do this quite easily. Shimu is here. Okay, Mystic. Let's kill the Ashimu. Okay, looking good. Let's just grind down the omen. And we're good. Oh wait, what was the loot? Oh crap, I got another big box. Really? Oh man. And one day I'll get an avalanche in this, right? And then I won't get them anymore at all. Yeah, well, it is what it is. You like the big box, you cannot lie. Yeah, but it's not really worth it bringing in a capital-sized ship, right? Oh, we should probably rep this guy. How big is it? 400,000 cubic meters. That pays. Oh, fuck, Credissimo. All right, there. What's in the box? A BPC for a faction stand-up module? Something like that. Not worth it. It's a lot of bubble wrap, yeah. Low disk. There's some secure container you can deploy that's big enough to move the crate to it and then unpack it from there. No. Oh, that's actually an interesting idea. Wait. There might be. How big is the giant secure container? But they know the problem will be you cannot open it from there. Still, right? You need a freighter to anchor it? Okay, well, then we're back to square one, aren't we? Oh, the Ogre is making itself available. Why? Not gonna say no. Come on, explode, you dumb thing. I need that Ogre within 41 kilometers so I can drone bunny everybody over there. Boom! And it happened. Nice. The anchorable containers are 250 cubic, 1,000 cubic meters max anyways. Oh, I see. I see. I haven't done anything with freelance jobs yet, John B. Ogre did. Great. Perch is at a good distance. Yeah, perfect. We'll be done in like 6 minutes here. That is enough time for fleet prep. Oh wait, do I have enough space? Oh yeah, easy. How much ISK you get from clearing a fob? About 250 mil bombastics. If you run 7 pilots. If you would run 10, it would be about 350. But I only got 10 pilots. 7. Good morning. And greetings, Johnny. How many? You can solo this, Pioneer. 1 ship's enough. You can cheese it. It's just gonna take a shitload of time, and you won't get, you know, paid. Is it a little bit like home fronts? You want to have. If you bring 1 guy, you just get, I believe, like 20 mil or so if it goes down, and then it scales up to 30 million at 10 pilots per pilot. After that, it goes down a bit again. It is Saturday. Did I say something else? Happy Saturday indeed, yeah. Stutterday, yeah, absolutely. That'd be me. Let's get the drones in. Together with the drone DPS, it's more than 5k, so get them in. They don't matter anyways. Once everybody is ramped up. I don't know. Did I? Brilliant. I warped in the guys, right? Yes. We are almost done here. And I'm kind of close to what MR? Yeah, 3 jumps. So I can jump from there, I guess. Or, well, just dock here. Doesn't matter. That was another one. $62 mil. Okay. Done. What does salvaging a stronghold do? Not sure I've ever done that. I think it's nothing, right? It's like a 1 of these metal scraps, right? Or nothing. Okay, it was nothing. Yay. We are going... Where are we going? There. No, actually a station with clones. Oh. Structure browser, clones, that one. Drones are in. Off we go. Sileth, when I do this content, feel free to join the fleet until we're 10 pilots. However, for today we are going to stop this and run the NPSI fleet in about 22 minutes from Chida. Join us. You will not make ISK, but you will not lose ISK either because there's SRP. Best case scenario, you get some kills on your kill board. Oh, that's a pretty station. We got expensive fits? What do you mean? The top 2 fits are FC link fits. They're not the ones you want to run. The monkey always puts them on top for whatever reason. The monkey. What happened here? Why am I... Dock there, please. Okay, so I don't need these guys anymore. Why is this guy not docking? Hello? Why is there a Dracovax still? Okay, one of the Dracovax didn't dock either. All good. We just need the main. I need an empty clone. Crap. That's not gonna be easy, is it? What's Erlander? Oof. Wait, since when is there an estimated price with implants? Salvage. Salvage. Yeah, I think we can destroy this. Estimated price has been there for a while already? 1 to 2 years? Whoa. I'm fast. It was some monkey business. The expensive fits on top there. Okay, empty clone. Cheetah Express. And then, yeah, I'll have to ask Monkey what links he wants me to run. Let's see, we can do that. Maybe just now. One crazy monkey. Is he already live? No! What? Oh, shoot, that's me. Let me go double check if he's okay. Okay, he didn't text me yet. That's good. I don't know. Well, let's look at the fits. I just closed that link, didn't I? That one. So you guys will be in something like, maybe not the arbitrator. I think you run the arbitrator if you can't run the VNI, I would guess. Let's see if this is a good fit. Copy the clipboard. First is rating monkey fits. Rating, not rating. Well, rating. Ooh, okay. Holy shit. You're only gonna fit this with perfect fitting skills, that's for sure. Not bad. Tight AF. Okay, you could probably switch them to compact ones to solve that problem. You don't need the scoped ones, right? They just have a bit longer range, which shouldn't really matter. 12. How much is a compact one? Yeah, that one just has a kilometer less range, but makes the fit so much easier to squeeze. Now we got 30 PG left instead of just 0.8. So I would try that if you have a fitting problem. What is this? That's an Ansel. Trimoric. Okay, cool. That's just buffer. Yeah, 2 free collisions. Did you eat a clown this morning? Or okay, so that's the VNI with a damage potential of... What's the best case scenario? That would be 2, yeah, pretty much like this, right? 380 DPS. Whoa, that's kind of low. Yeah, I guess there's no better way to do this. You came to the circus, there you go. When will Ghosty FC again? I don't know. So, if you know any content creator who wants to run tutors fleets, that's a thing. Tutors exist, so streamers can FC fleets, pretty much. Tell them. Hull bonus doesn't affect remote reps. So it might be as well normal Vexer. Maybe? Yeah, that's just local, right? Not remote ones. I don't know, why would you take this over the normal Vexer? Well, it has probably more EHP. So 74,000 with this one. 47,000, sorry. How about the Vexer? Yeah, it has like 50% more EHP. The VNI, so it's easier to keep it alive. Damage wise, it's the same DPS wise. Yeah, it's kind of the same fit. Ghost Sentry Vexers? Really? The Vexer does not have any bonus to sentries. Maybe it's not needed if we have enough of them, right? And the sentries will not be smart bombed. That's actually an interesting proposal. We'll be Xing up closer towards 1200 EVE, and we will be doing that in the Tutors in-game channel. Today's fleet is run by one crazy monkey. I'm just backseating. But monkey isn't live yet, is he? Drone bonus works with sentries as well. Yeah. Good point. So, yeah, sentry. Could be interesting. Just go to, I don't know, 60, 70 kilometers from Warpin, right? Deploy sentries and nuke the shit out of people entering. VNI get drone tracking over the Vexer. Okay, well, it doesn't matter much, probably. Mutated sentries. Okay, east side. Hello, Historicals. How's it going? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. We'll be having Tutors Fleet in, well, 15 minutes from now. Hopefully. A crazy monkey is going to show up. One crazy monkey. Oh, there he is. Stream is starting. Perfect. I will just ask him on comms what ship he wants me in, right? We'll give him some time. There's no rush. If you want to join the fleet, join this Discord, go to the Next Fleet Fit channel, and grab what you like to fly. Also, are you live, Joy Lost? No, you should. So what we do during Tutors Fleets is whoever is streaming it, you know, could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. We start a stream together thingy with the shared chat, which puts everybody at the sum of total views on all channels combined, which is good for discoverability on Twitch. Feel free to turn it on, Joey Lost. Would be a waste otherwise. Okay, so I'll probably be in a Myrmidon though. Let's get that fit. And most likely in this Skirm configuration, but we'll see. Copy the clipboard. No, wait. Import from clipboard. Teleport. Simulate. That one is going to be me. Is this good? You probably can't get more. I mean, I would argue that this one here we can just skip and add more survivability to the links, right? That's a bit of a mishap here, I would say. But we will plug the explosive hole instead, right? Do we have enough CPU? We should have. There, explosive hole plugged. Quite some survivability now. Bring an EOS? Nah. Can I make this better? Probably not much. We'll leave it at that. It's a pretty good EHP number for a battle cruiser. I like it. What is this? Trimark. That's a pump, okay. Makes sense. Well, feel free to hop on comms. I'll be going there in a moment as well. Oh wait, Ghosty is there. Is Ghosty joining? Ghosty might be joining. Is Ghosty still live? Questions. Yeah, Ghosty's live. Oh, we're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. If Joey Lost goes live, 5. We're gonna be 5 creators. Chat Squatch still didn't turn off his stream. He stopped streaming like 5 hours ago, forgot to turn it off. I hope he doesn't do weird things. Alright, let's jump on comms and say hi. Hello, hello. But we need somebody saying something. I don't know if my comms are working. Hello, hello.
Hey, Host.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can hear somebody. Wonderful. Thanks for confirming. Now we just wait for, well, everybody else to show up, including Monkey, and ask what he wants me in. What else? Share chat thingy.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Ghosty woke up.
Sorry, no, I was stepped away to go get food and a drink because I was the only one in here for a second. And then I hear your voice from yeah. Bro, can I show you something?
Am I in your head?
A little bit.
All right, then.
Just a little bit. Hold up. I got to show you a battle report.
Uh-oh.
Something I just did. I'll put it in the tutors channel.
In-game, right? Or
In-game, yeah.
okay.
Hold up. I'm going to grab my food out of the microwave.
Cheers. Take it easy. Yeah, Cratosimo. That information was available a couple of days ago, and we're just gonna wait and see. There's nothing concrete, apparently. Speculation won't help. Hello, yeah, Joachim. And welcome everybody on comms.
Okay, I'm back with food. Won't be
back.
stuff in my face.
All right, enjoy.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Monkey's here.
Hello.
Monkey, what do you need me in today?
Get links, then I'll need you in Ishtar.
Which ones?
So good.
No, this is Ghosty, just an FYI. I don't like the sound of people eating, so just
Oh, yeah, well, please mute when you eat. That's
improving any sound
Fine.
or satisfaction.
I was gonna smack so loudly.
mm-hmm. Okay.
I have
plans.
this right click button that is disconnect.
One bite.
Yeah.
It's so good. Okay, I'm.
What links?
I mean, I did
Monkey?
warn him. He's gone. Armor and skirmish, please. So if we can get the people in links, I can jump Justice in the link boat if needed, but I'd rather have an addictor.
Yeah, so I'll do one
someone
links
can
and...
fight,
Yep.
and someone does the other one. Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah.
Cool.
What does the Gnosis have fit on it?
The noses.
Not a Gnosis, it's a Merm, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Merm can act as a bunny as well, so perfect.
Yeah, good stuff.
Guys, what is the exact name of the in-game channel?
Tutors.
TOTRS.
Same as the Discord. The Baba Yagas. Oh no. Oh. Well,
Rude.
they died.
Took me a minute. I was asking you a question about what is this millet fint you got us in?
This is actually way before Millen. Like, this is one of the first ever fart fleets we did, actually.
Yep, remember.
It's also where Chaos got the name of being a traitor as well, because he did more damage to me than the enemy did. It's pre-ESS filaments and all that.
It's
If I'm
just
not
called
mistaken.
the Chaos Rep.
So I'll do armor.
Can you do armor?
Yeah, I'll do armor
I
cat
can
will
do
do scum.
scum. Perfect.
Makes sense. Did you get the invite for the shared stream thingy stuff?
Yes, just now actually. It doesn't pop up anywhere. It's so annoying.
No,
I didn't see it. Hold up. I think I can just walk in.
If you're a favorite, yeah, you can.
Well, I invited you, so should work either way. Did Joey Lost now also hit the button?
There we go. I'm in. Our powers combined.
The Eve category is not ready for this.
We will shatter the earth with our awesomeness.
Yes. Do we need some special roles apart from the links, Monkey?
A couple of hunters, a couple of dictors. That's it, really. Command Destroyer 2 would be nice, but the main focus is DPS and reps.
All right, let's get things set up then. Can the scouts S up first? Please S up if you're a scout, tackle slash interdictor, something.
Alright, wrong character. That should be on.
Well, you need to be in
That's
anyways. So we got 2 tackle scouts for now. One of them being the FC, which is not optimal. Any other tackle scouts? We'll do that first. Oof. What happened there? Phil, that's not helping. It's full of stars now. Tackle scouts. S up. I mean, worst case, I can do such a thing too. And give the links to somebody else. But our plan is to just fight inside of the ESS, right?
I'm not entirely sure yet, honestly. We can do a bit of everything with this. We can use the AB for damage mitigation. Our range is quite good.
But most of the ships don't have tackle at all. Am I
We
wrong?
don't need that with it.
Yeah, inside of the
No, you're
ESS we wouldn't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean-
but this is a fleet on fleet fight, right? It's if people come to fight us, they're not going to run off.
Right. Yeah. So, anybody else want to be tackle scouts? I guess we have 2. Maybe there's going to be more. So let's just invite.
If you need one, I can practice. Try it.
Absolutely. This is the fleet to do so.
Like, you want a interceptor or flycatcher?
Monkey.
Interceptor's probably better.
Okay.
All right. So everybody else X up for DPS.
Just realised I didn't even check if my yacht could fly the Heretic.
Like a malediction, right? That's a
Yeah,
good one.
malediction is the best. Do you need a fit or?
I think I got one. I'm gonna link it. Actually, it should be fine. Long point, scram, MWD, small ancillary. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, you can just blame me. Bad Scout just gives me its name.
To be fair, this fleet is one of the ones that doesn't rely on scouting, thankfully. And I don't mean that just because you're scouting. It's more the fact that if anyone wants to fight, they know exactly where to find you.
It's so nice of you to take the pressure off me.
I keep Xing up. What did I want to say? Or S'ing up if you want to do scout tackle. That's a thing too. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Isn't
we could use such a meme.
Switchy joining? I thought it was.
I don't see him yet.
He has
Oh,
to
there.
on his
There
title.
he is. No, he just joined. Comes. Hello, Switch.
Hello.
That's right.
Hey. Just fixing my title.
This might be one of the fastest fleets in history, by the way.
Really? With that align?
Yeah, exactly. It's nuts, right?
Is Joey Lost also on comms? He X'd up, but maybe he's lost. Yeah, I try, right?
It's based on the newsletter.
Are you in the bathroom? Oh, okay. Take it slow. I don't want you to, have to clean up later. Post fleet cleanup. All right. Oh, it's already 12. Let's get started soon. What do we have? Do you want me to get a free burn? Okay. Or you have one?
I did have one, but I forgot to. Make it
Okay.
again. I was checking all options.
All right. Oof.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
It's always until Frat just dunks us.
Free burn is in fleet.
Okay, I know where we are going. Oh shit, I don't have a ship yet. What's latest on dock, Monkey? What's your departure?
Let's do quarter past. I think that's what. No, 10 past, and we leave at quarter past latest.
Okay, latest undock,
So
Cheetah.
leave. Yeah, it's 10 past.
So the VNI is a DPS boat.
They are all DPS and all repair
Yeah.
boats. The VNI has a bit of a specific drone group, though. But I'm sure you're smart enough to figure it out, Pixar. Maybe.
Somehow I felt that as an insult.
Isn't it a faction? Just a regular faction?
Can't wait to fly the Phobos. It's a nice ship. I think the broads. I don't know. It's between the Phobos and the broadsword for me.
And
Debate will go home.
if you're streaming, check your invites. The shared chat thingy has been sent to everybody who is with us.
And comms then.
Yeah, and mute the comms in that window, otherwise we might be confused.
I mean, Discord too.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Just so we
hop
don't
on
end up
comms.
with 4 streamers talking all at the same time. As in when you're talking to your chat, that is.
Still a few X's.
A push to mute button is usually nice, so you can talk to them.
And
I
don't
just
forget
wanted to
to
get
insure your ships.
What's insurance? It's a crutch.
Make sure to take your learning. Well, you
Yeah,
know
jump out
you
your
fail
boat.
if you don't.
Pixar,
No,
can you
insurance
X
is
up in
just
chat,
an
please?
excuse. Sorry. It's an excuse to fail.
Pixar, can you X up in chat, please?
I'm just
can you X
undogging.
Sorry, me?
Yeah.
In Fleet Chat.
So, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 bunny.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a bunny.
So, I will be the primary bunny. Then we'll have Earth, and then Pixar. So, you do not need to bunny if you don't want to. Just please try and keep on top of DPS and repairing. This whole fleet is designed to just be a laugh, not serious or anything. If you accidentally shoot a friendly, it's gonna happen, right? It's the whole point of this fleet comp. It's just to be complete and utter chaos and have a good time. I've been told that all my fleets are way too serious.
The beauty of this is you can always claim it was accidentally, so...
Unless you're chaos. No respect for
Plausible
that.
deniability. No one will ever doubt your excuse. Use that information as you will.
Yeah.
Check.
Also, always check your drone groups as well to make sure you've got enough drones. I can't remember. These fits are very old.
It seems to be pretty full.
You didn't even bother to update the names, man.
I've not, like, I was literally looking at the fits yesterday in the bathroom, and it's just like, what's
You-
going to be random and
You were
fun?
looking at
we're
fits
getting
in the bathroom.
fits. Yeah, we're getting bathroom fits.
But yeah, I mean, I've used these fits in the past, right? So it's just like, do I want to do that one? It's like,
Yeah,
it's fun.
I thought that
I
break
mean-
was reserved for crash shower fits.
You know, I'm just going to admit it. I'm just jealous I don't have a laptop to do it myself.
But I use my phone. I do not like using my
Oh,
phone.
oh God, no! I can't. No.
I wasn't
can't
making
do
the
it.
fits. I was just checking what comments I had saved.
4 minutes
Okay.
till undock. X up if you want to join the fleet. SRP is, 100 mil max, I guess, because of the VNIs.
Yeah, it works. I mean, this fit was way before we even had SRPs.
Lord Skull, this is my fit.
Oh, well. Sorry. Gotta resist that urge.
Yeah, you need a
Also, be that
mute to sing kind of thing.
Yeah,
as
I'm
well.
mute to sing.
Hmm.
See, that's what I'm going to end up doing involuntarily and not know I'm doing it until somebody tells me to shut up. So
Oh,
I'll try to keep it classy songs at the very least. You know.
I mean, you know me. I have
90s
no
rock.
people to shut up.
in before I get a copyright strike, man.
Yeah, that's
No,
my.
I'm
only
not
worry.
that good. I am not that good. Okay. Just flatter me, why don't you?
It only needs to be recognizable. It doesn't need to be good.
I mean, there are songs that are copyrighted that are really bad, so...
No, covers are fine, but if
Do
you're
not
singing it
use,
so well that it thinks it's the real thing.
Do not boost
Well,
in high sec.
Yes, not good.
Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, Ghosty. I had a video going out with my officer kill on my YouTube channel, and I spoke to the band Trivium, and I got legit legal permission to use one of their songs in the video. I uploaded the video literally within 3 seconds of the upload. I got 3 copyright strikes.
Damn.
And YouTube took the video down. And then it's just like, well, actually, I've got permission. I've got all these documents to prove it. And there's, oh, you can re-upload it and do it again if you want. It's like, no, it's just not worth it.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know
because what if it glitches again and then you get banned?
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what happened like a week ago to me? I woke up at night, checked emails because that's what I do when I wake up at night, and I saw that my YouTube stream was demonetized because it said something like copyright strike with Britney Spears music, and I was like, what the f-? And then I realized, oh, I forgot to turn off the stream to YouTube when I stopped streaming, and I was scrolling some dumb shorts and whatnot.
Yes, this is
Yep.
Britney Spears. He's got some class.
But yeah, I don't remember the clip. So
Dirty little secret exposed.
yeah, absolutely. And like,
Karaoke training for the Tutors karaoke fleet.
oh yeah.
I would never do that. I don't sing on comms.
What was wait? Britney
Is there
Spears
a
and then
particular station? I feel like I'm
Backstreet
at the right
Boys.
station.
Who wants Backstreet Boys? Jesus.
Oh, Backstreet Boys.
I want it that way.
Backstreet Boys the shit. Backstreet's
back,
back. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
What have I done? Ah, shit.
They do it a lot better though.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Oh, Backseat Boys. Today it would be Backseat Boys. This is so good, Art Demon. Love it.
I feel like the FC is going to be the backseat guy as he's trying to shout over the singing.
Talking about people
It's
who
okay,
didn't
it's
stop
okay.
the
I have
stream.
battle focus. I will activate hyper focus at the right time.
That's fine. I know what you're like, Dora.
So 6 hours
There's quite a
ago,
lot of X's in Tutors.
6 hours ago, I told Chad he is still streaming because after he left
I
the
just-
stream. Now he just replied.
I just got a
"Oops."
hold of him. Yeah, I just got a hold of him.
Wait, has he been just live casting or
I don't
AFK
know.
casting?
Yeah.
He went to bed and left the stream up. So I've been blowing him up and calling him and everything else, and he just woke up and got it.
Bless him. I mean, accidents happen.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yep.
He got it. Yeah.
Top station, right?
It happens to everyone.
Undock.
Station.
Undock and Chida. No.
So we meet up in the top station.
Yes. Just X up again, Joey, if you...
I've been
Need an
inviting
invite.
people as I see it now.
Oh yeah,
Top
we
So
good.
Sally is a scout.
We will do the watch list and who is an anchor and whatnot just later. Everybody get
Yeah,
to
I'm just
free burn.
saving the people I see. Otherwise, I'll forget.
Oh, we're almost at max capacity for shared chat. That's the first.
That is a first, yeah.
Yeah. One more, that's it. Oh, did I plug in my implant? Yes.
For those of you wondering the fits, if you go onto Discord, next fleet fits, click the Eve Workbench link, scroll down to the ship you want to fly. Only fly Myrmidon if you're one of the 2 people who have been told to fly one. Otherwise, pick another DPS boat, not the Ishtar, and you'll then get a option on the top right of the ship that says copy to game or clipboard or something. You then just paste that into the game via your fitting window, and that's how you get them into game. And that is the link as well. Right, regrouping.
Oh, I did that just before. No. Wait, you're
I
not
mean,
even
everyone
boss
but you
yet.
did a regroup on me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good exercise actually.
Just need a free burn.
It's in the MOTD, I believe, right?
Did I? I don't think I did it.
Okay, it's that one. Don't say it out loud. We're not waiting long here, by the way, guys. Anyone who's slower than 3 minutes from now, you will be left behind.
Chat, don't tell
I'm
anyone.
not losing
right?
another fleet due to waiting so long again.
Yeah, 3 minutes, right?
Yes,
See, that's
there
the
is.
solution. I just have to lip sync, right? FC, I gotta
Where-
go. Gotta go.
Awesome. You can feel free to suicide yourself to Concord as much as you like, but no one else should follow.
If we all aim at him and fire at once, we can do it.
I guess we
Oh,
don't need
100%.
we don't need the bunnies on the watch list, I guess.
You do want the bunnies on the watch list, yes.
Okay. Well,
Unless you're a bunny yourself. So basically, guys, if everyone right now deploys your drone, where it says drones in space, if you right-click that, scroll down to assist, go to watch list, you'll see all the people on your watch list. You'll pick either Otto Estidal, Eridos Sol, or Pixar. Once you've
And-
just checked that out, you can pull them back in, guys.
and I guess the primary is the 2 hammerhead, 1 hobgoblin, and 2 ogres for max.
Thanks a lot, Orboro.
For the Vietnam, yeah.
Yeah, for the BNI, yeah.
One minute before we leave.
No, you're just somebody. I can't stop myself.
We can.
This song's it's somebody I used to know.
Oh. Did I miss the watch list?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
That's like
Thanks, Pixar.
it's like the human version of that knock knock song from Roger Rabbit. Like the more you hear, now you're just somebody that I used to know, the more you feel compelled to just sing it.
By the way, bunnies, if you really want, you can bunny to one of the other bunnies as well, but your drone should react to your own target paint.
Also put everybody else on the watch list because we're going to rep each other. Make sure you have your broadcast window open in the fleets. Can you link this, Pixar? Thanks, Chilled Pride. Much appreciated.
If you are not in Desto right now, let me know how far out you are, please, and what your ship type is.
7 jumps, Avalanche.
Honestly, I'd believe it. We've had some really weird things on tutors.
You don't have a little special win chat for the scouts so we can put things. Do you?
We don't need that. We'll be very open
Okay.
about Destos. It's fine.
Roger. All right.
But we want somebody to fight us, so all good.
Basically. Uther, so the bunnies will be
Oh.
me as your primary,
Insurance,
Eridor
guys.
as your secondary, and Pixar as your tertiary. Basically, if you assign your drones to one of us and it says on the menu, you have this ship has too many drones connected to it already, go down the list. You're also welcome to control your drones yourself. This is not a serious fleet. I don't care if we kill nothing. I don't care if we kill everything. I don't care if people kill each other within reason.
Really?
Awesome.
Why do you think you're on my watch list, Pixar?
Oh, you're at the top of the watch list, so.
Yeah, you're on my watch list too, sorry. Don't you think you're lucky there?
Probably at the bottom, though.
Quickly add Sarah to the bottom, yep. MPSI means not purple shoot it, meaning that we'll shoot people outside of our fleet. It basically is a random group of people who come together to shoot random other groups of people, normally alliances and...
Don't repair in high sec
Yeah, please do not activate modules,
because
pull your drones in.
the mechanics is bonkers.
I believe Bjorn B has had a moment where he has concorded his entire fleet. I've concorded my entire Logi wing before, if you guys remember that, a few months ago.
I think it was 2 or 3 of them survived, something like that.
I think only
one
one survived, honestly.
I survived, but that was because it didn't heal anything.
Yeah, you went that.
Reason why we should all just live in null or wormhole space. One of the two. Pick one. The rules in low sec and high sec are too convoluted.
Come on, null sig is
Too
for Care Bears. Go to
convoluted.
J space.
To be fair, before the insurgency was a thing, I'd say low sec was easy as hell. Just don't shoot on a gate or a station. You're not going to die to NPCs. But now with the insurgency and stuff, so my Logi wing got concorded because of chaos, by the way. Guys, it's maxing like insurgency in high sec. That means it's basically like a null sec system now, or a low sec system now, so you can shoot people. So we did. And no one podded, by the way, because we believed, thanks to chaos telling us wrong, that you will only get concorded if you podded someone.
To be fair, that's
I
not
told
really
people
Chaos's fault. It was you that listened to him.
To be fair,
I thought you didn't get concorded at all if it was stage 5.
in high sec you do. We lost our entire Logi wing.
Yeah, apparently it is.
For going for the pot. Wait, was it? You sure it was stage 5 and not stage 4? Well, okay. Was it stage 5 suppression also?
I just know it was max insurgency. And
We should be
people
ready.
were shooting each other. Right,
If
is
it's stage 5
guy here?
corruption, anyway, you should be able to do that without getting concorded. But there's some way, like if it's stage 5 suppression, then that turns off the lawless effect.
Right, let's click on this now. Guys, align to Tama, Scouts get +1, Desters in fleet.
12 jumps? Holy shit, man.
Drones in, by the way, guys. You do not deploy drones unless I say, otherwise you're going to lose them.
There's the podcast already.
So
Scouts,
more
go
jobs
ahead,
to
question
discuss,
mark.
What was the question?
You want scouts to go ahead and start going ahead?
Yes, please, mate.
Okay.
Okay, swap, guys. Holding the... A reminder for people not to warp without me warping you. We'll stick together.
Backed up
Armor in-gate is clear.
Thank you very much. Jump on contact, guys. Align to Ked. I think it's Kadama, right? Yeah.
Outgate is clear.
Perfect. Align to Kadama, guys. Is there anyone here who doesn't know how to broadcast for armor, by the way?
In Kedama, there are flashes, but in-gate is clear for now.
Roger, thank you. Guys, take this fleet walk. Some people still were not aligned. You have to align, guys, in this area, otherwise you will die. Safeties can be anything. We're heading to null. Align to a gate when you land. Feel free to save this bookmark spot.
You're extremely low volume on Discord, Joey Lost.
Yeah, sorry, hang on.
Oh, I didn't even hear.
Ah.
Hey, Joe.
No,
There you go.
sorry about that. I was just setting everything up.
Thought we lost him.
Period. Is apparently clear.
Boom.
That's quite a lot better than Erstis.
Ah, come on, man. Don't make me feel bad.
Right.
Jump on contact, ignore the omen, align to the outgate.
I'm already
What's that?
headed. Never mind.
Are you with us or?
Catching up.
Right behind you because I was sorting out sound.
Alright, nice. Guys, align to the outgate, align to the out. Ignore these ships. As soon as you drop drones, they're going to run off. Watch them jump. See, there you go. There they go. I mean, you can lock them up. Lock all of them up. Lock all of them up. Don't shoot.
They jump.
Okay, only to be nice
They're
left.
gone already. Oh, one of them is gone.
We're not going to shoot them because it's just pointless. By the time we drop drones, they're going to jump. It's probably just single box, multi-boxer. Joe, you with us now? It's a very active system, isn't it?
Yeah. Lots of yellows here.
Remind us of the scouts not to tackle anything on the gates. Take
But
this
if
walk
it's flashy,
Yeah, I don't.
Well, yeah, flashing means
No.
we can shoot, right?
Yeah, if I don't take gate guns, catch it.
Yeah. Only
Like
for scouts, though,
especially-
not DPS.
yeah, like Snuffs, Proteus, they are pretty blingy.
Yeah, preferably something that's not a Sino.
Outgate is still clear.
Awesome. Jump on contact, guys. Good to have you back, Sally, by the way.
Cheers, man.
Good to see you, Sally.
What's up?
Hey, buddy.
Jump on contact, align to the outgate. No way in hell I'm going to try to pronounce that name.
Boring.
That's me. Still, like, we could have changed that if you wanted. Mind Destroyers are great, but they're kind of boring on this comp.
Joy Lost, did you get Desto, Joy Lost?
Going into ESSs makes no sense to bring one.
I'm not
Jolas is ahead. He's in Hiri.
check. I believe Joey Lost is still not with us.
Yeah, he's in Hiri. I mean, sorry, in PYN. He's ahead.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
he's
Oh,
actually
he's ahead.
behind us.
Oh, okay.
I like to outgate, guys. I like to outgate. And take this.
Both in-gate, out-gate are clear in for PYN.
Thank you. Jump. And align to the outgate. And take this wall.
Sorry, HIK is clear.
Vexor Scout, best scout. Wait, are you in a Vexor or a RB?
Vexor Navy issue.
Yeah, I've been, yeah. I've been just bait, right?
Yeah, he's in a bait wing. That's it.
And jump from contact, guys. Align to the outgate. So align. So where we're heading, I have genuinely no idea if it's going to be a good place to go or not. Take this fleet warp.
It'll be fine.
Is it the same ship types being left behind when we warp off, by the way? Am I going too fast?
I didn't really notice.
You got 92 in system, 1 jump from Desto.
Perfect.
Nothing on D-scan, though, from in-gate.
Everybody jump. Thanks, Kurt. Line to Aldrin.
Okay, it's clear.
And take this wall.
It might just be somebody with slow load time.
Potentially, yeah.
In Aldrenet, there's a Prowler and 2 Catalysts on the gate. Prowler jumped.
Yeah, we're not catching
It's
that.
jumped to you. But yeah, they're not flashy. Yeah, sorry, right.
And jump on contact, guys. Aligned to the outgate.
Well, you can catch it there.
He's not even bothering.
He's not even cloaking. What the hell? Align to Valeri, whatever the hell you are supposed to pronounce that with.
Bless you.
It generally sounds like having a stroke, honestly.
You do know, Monkey, that the cloaking a bait doesn't really work.
Sure it does. It makes it, like, look more legit. And take this one. Jolos is just like, nope, you're too slow.
In-gate is clear for bleed.
Desto is clear, and if I think I know where you're taking us, that's clear also.
Thank you. Jump, 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 guys. Align to the outgate.
Outgate is clear.
Oh, wait. Crap.
Are you dead?
No, I want to ask you a question, just not out loud. Hold up. I'll send you a in-game
Alright.
message.
DM might be better on Discord, to be fair.
Okay, yeah, easier.
Take this walk, guys.
It is on a whole other level, Dougie Duke. We are all F1 monkeys. We are monkeys F1s.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Hey guys, hold up 1 sec. Hold on the gate, hold on.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you're going this way, it ain't there.
You just there, guys. Once.
Well, this is a first. Not.
Is it?
We'll do that instead. 1 second, guys. Alright, it's important now that all of you change your desto to the one that's in fleet. I'm going to post it a whole bunch of times so people do not miss it. If you miss it, I can't help you.
Which one of them is it?
Any of them.
I even
Everybody jump on
broadcasted it.
contact.
Is this one of those
Even
Cheetah
better.
scams again?
I think it
Yes,
is.
one of them's a legit one. A legit, like, 10 bill contract. Jump in, guys, jump in. Thank
Only
you for that,
one
guys.
of them is the correct destination, or the other ones are fake.
Align to AUB.
And hello, Subcap Pilot. Welcome everybody to the stream. We are traveling right now, so I'm gonna maybe tune out of comms for a bit. Boom. Hope I can hear them if there's something important. How's everybody doing? Monkey just said we're going a little bit faster. What's my align time? 11 seconds. Yep, we'll try our best, right? Cheers. Happy Saturday, everyone. Just coffee today. And Tudor's fleet. Oh, there's police at the gate. So the first desto was a closed hole. We are currently trying to get elsewhere. Oh, did I change stream title? Not sure. Oh yeah, Tudors. Tudors NPSI fleet. Thanks for the follow. Noodle to power. Let's go change all these titles on the other streams as well. Oh. Oh shit, wait. Am I left behind? Oh, yeah, close the door. Go. All right.
Sophie's sitting next to me here.
I did warp.
Yes, if you can
Sorry.
warp the fleet. Thank you.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
We're in warp for a long time. The little ones came in at the same time. I gotta use the dad voice to get him out.
Was that your dad voice?
I was gonna say it's not very intimidating.
I mean, they're gone, so.
They'll grow up soon. Jump,
Yeah.
jump, guys, jump.
Yeah, well. Alright, I thought that brought.
Line into Orville.
Yeah, we should be here now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you can jump in the line to Orville, guys. Gonna be a little different in Orville. You're gonna warp yourself.
Alright, yeah, Twin Invasion. Just the first, though. That's fine. Apparently, I need to observe comms because Monkey forgets to warp the fleet, and then it's my turn. And I thought I can just sit back and relax.
Guys who helped him die.
Oh yeah, but who helped him? Because I never died. Because he if I remember correctly, yes, got some random people on his stream to join before I started watching.
I think it was Cat. Cat was there and died for it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you have a job now, kid.
But yeah, we gotta do a revival fleet there and then visit Auntie Tom, definitely. Or maybe it wasn't Cat.
Jump. By the way, Auntie Tom and that are still there, by the way.
Yeah, I was there like a week ago for picking up stuff, and I was like, oh, I know these guys too. His alt was there too.
Everybody warp yourself to the outgate. Warp yourself to the outgate. Criminals jump on contact.
Damn pirates.
So, Monkey, I was actually talking about this on another stream. We should I should just go there and try to. Did you just warp everybody except me again?
Nope, I was telling everyone to warp themselves because it's high
Oh.
tech.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that. Cool.
I said everyone warp yourself. And I even said criminals jump on contact.
So I could play bait with that birthday fleet. I just go there and try to, entose this in a, I don't know, shit tanked something, and then you jump in from 2 systems away, and we dunk Auntie Tom.
Maybe. Everybody jump.
Maybe.
I was actually debating doing it the other day because I had a wormhole perfectly situated.
Oh, okay.
You know we're not gonna win it, right? But it could be fun.
Align to FT. We're in null now, guys.
Turn on your nullifiers.
That was so bad.
It really was.
You can literally hear chirping.
Not no chirping. There's been a bloody blackbird that's peeing me off non-stop for the last week. It's still outside now, doing its bloody stupid threat thing.
An actual bird?
Yeah, it's an actual blackbird. Basically, it lives in the garden, and every time it sees Jack or Mojo, it chirps non-stop until they disappear. But it's also stupidly friendly to the fact it keeps going up to my now.
Let's see if I can tune out of comms again for a bit. They're talking about birds. One of them called Blackbird. We're still 10 jumps out from... Where are we going? Syndicate. Wait. Wasn't that one of the exits of Thera? Alright, interesting. So how's everybody on this Saturday? Welcome to the stream. This is Tutors. We are as organized as ever. And eventually we'll get dropped or something. I'm flying a Myrmidon for Lynx, but most of us are in either Vexers or VNIs. Wait, Team Disco, I always have faith. Oh wait, back to comms.
It's ready now. That's 100,000 alpha. Not taking resistance.
Damn.
And enough evil to blot out like 6 marauders.
Yes.
And that's what, guys. You can jump on contact and align to the yak.
No, I watch you switch hit. All you guys doing these multi boxing, and I'm like, how?
Muscle memory.
Yeah, clearly, yeah.
No, 5 out of my 6
barely
tunes are
think about that.
pre-recording, so don't worry.
Oh, are we going back to that again? Yeah, that was fun during the early fart day. People thought we would be like pre-recording content, so it become like a massive meme that we never actually intercist the solitaire. We did it like a day before, and people just assumed that they were watching it live. Jump, jump, jump. I think there was only like 3 or 4 people who were like genuinely believing that.
And now we are one system away from my old base. We're going a different direction, but I was in 3K and K.
Oh, nice. Align to 5 attack.
Just next door. I still think I have some shit in there.
You're welcome to pick some up if you want. You got to catch
No,
up there.
really not. Thanks.
I'm really glad they introduced this hide asset thing, so I can just hide all of the shit,
Are you guys?
old houses.
Wait, this what? Wait, you can hide stuff in the assets?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got that like
hide in personal assets. So if you never want to be bothered by picking it up, you just hide it.
Oh my god, this is kind of huge, but kind of not, because then I'm just gonna never sell shit.
There's an even better way.
Check. There's a paladin that's jumping from 3M to TW. I'm gonna try and catch him.
Okay.
TXW.
Can you link it? Because I'm at Desto. I can double back and help.
Everybody jump, don't jump. Align out, okay?
We 2 jumps out.
Jump to jump, align out, okay, guys? We're gonna go fast now.
I'm gonna warp straight there.
It's pointed.
No, Jerry Lost, do not do that.
Nope. Okay.
You will die.
Or jumps out. I'll be there for secondary as fast as I can.
We are aligned to TXW.
Take this walk, guys. I was just making sure I walked my ult first. Otherwise, I would have got my tackle as slow as hell.
Do we have any
Right, go
bubbles
boys,
for
back to
support?
bait as well. Yes, one's burning there. That's why I took a little longer to warp us, because my bubbler was going into warp. It's not a fast bubbler though.
Call for links when needed.
Just watch for MJDs.
As soon as everyone's on grid, you'll lock up my saber, my heretic, because it's armor. Jump, 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 guys! Jump, jump, jump.
Which account is that?
Justice. What gate is it?
Still haven't pointed. Just come walk to Sally. He's MJD. I got him still.
Well, we still need to know the alignment for the fleet.
3M0.
Okay, guys, align to 3M, align to 3M. He's not going anywhere, don't worry. Do not warp yourselves, you will die.
I'm half in armor, so come fast.
Take this walk, guys.
I'm almost there.
I'm burning in my.
Should
now.
he MJD'd again?
Yeah, he did.
Did you lose
I
him?
haven't
Or...
pointed again. I still
Okay.
haven't pointed.
It's still pointed.
Do you have a scram at all? I have a scram. In fact, I'm jumping gate into system now.
It wraps and sell this.
It's okay, we're 60 off.
I'm dead.
He's guys, burn up towards him, burn up towards him, burn up towards him. He's probably gonna get away.
Scrub links are up.
Yeah, he's gonna get away.
You censored what? What?
Too far for bubbles at the moment. Yeah, he's warped.
Ah,
Almost got him,
shit.
Joseph.
He's gonna be aggressed now?
Is it going gate or
He's
or
going
system?
gate.
The station.
I'm going
Station or
station.
gate?
I'll go station.
Everybody align to the station. Everybody align to the station. Props off. Props off.
Should have brought the busher.
Hindsight's 2020. A booster would be locked out of the content we're doing.
Thrown in.
Yeah, joins in, guys. No joins until I say.
It's not the station. No,
He's
he is here.
he's-
I just beat him here.
Is it 0, Joseph, or
Yes, 0-0.
Get him, catch
to
him.
you? Take swap, guys.
I haven't pointed.
Same my saber. Or my heretic. He's just gonna dock though, right? He's not stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a. It's an NPC station, right? It's gonna always dock.
Rip.
You
Well,
don't have
he
any push,
aggressed,
right? Did you aggress?
He did aggress, but he took ages to land, remember?
Okay.
There's a far warp. Alright, links down, please, links down. Align to 3M. Sally, you wanna come catch up?
You're going to Terra, right?
Yeah.
I'll try to jump clone from you there. I have ships there. So.
I got a ramjack 3 jumps out if you want to go pick that up. Is that up to you?
Everybody align to 3M. Align to 3M. Sally will catch up with us, it's fine.
Sorry, Sally. I was waiting.
That was so close. Lucker, right? 3 seconds faster or something, then we would have a bubble as well. Oh well. Palace have a fast line for battleship. Yeah.
Perfect. Jump, 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 guys. Jump, jump, jump. But yeah, that paladin had max MJD skills, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was pretty fast.
Align out. The heretic I'm in, by the way, has 30,000 DHP. If it latches onto a battleship, it's not going to let go anytime soon, especially with our reps. And take the sweet whoop.
YW is clear.
Roger that, thank you. And jump on contact, guys. Align to the out.
You're clear up to Desto.
Perfect.
And this hole is there. It's mighty fresh.
Hooray. Align to K. And take swap. And jump on contact. Sally, can you exempt from fleet warp, please?
Yeah, this promotion was actually added later, Manifest, you know, since like 2 or 3 days you can do that. So the one for real money is gone, but the other one just popped up in the NES.
And align to VTAC, 5 TAC, sorry. And take the swap.
Yeah, you can purchase it 3 times, right? One store.
Hey, no one got left behind. Easy.
Then marquee, then in-game.
Sorry, hey Ghosty, by the way.
Hey, Row.
And jump on contact, guys.
Inside of there is clear at the moment. Not sure where you want me to go from here.
I will double check that in a sec. Jump, 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 guys. I'm going to warp you to the wormhole. You're just going to stay on the wormhole, guys. Do not do anything with the wormhole. Just stay on the wormhole grid. And take this warp. Just going to double check the exit. Okay, yep, that's the one we use. Hold, hold, hold. I'm going to send my dictator through first, everybody else hold. Is there anyone in the system that's not on grid with us right now? No, Lartabane, that doesn't actually do anything.
No, it's only the scouts.
What's that? Everybody jump. So the offlining your plates is a myth. You have to remove them. I've been testing it on stream the last week or so with my roller.
You can actually test it in the fitting window, I think.
Everybody take this warp.
That's interesting because offlining does help with aligning, etc. You would expect it to actually do your mass, but wormholes are
That's
weird.
nothing to mass in game. I've tested it in game. I've not tested it on Piper or anything. But in game, it does nothing. It just makes you use up like 95% of your cap to actually online it again. Because I thought of doing it when I was jumping into my static. When I want to farm the static, I could just offline everything and bring a Nesta and then online everything that way. But it does nothing to change mass. Everybody hold where you are.
God damn it, Hype Train.
We are recruiting. Dawanawanga.
Join Hype Train.
Dawanawanga.
Right,
we are
everybody keep it
recruiting as
range. Everybody keep it range on Otto 1000. Props off. Keep it range on Otto 1000. Props off.
2 in local on K side of their connection and nothing in space. I'm scouting.
Roger that. It's a dead end, by the way, so. Everybody take this fleet warp now.
It's a general thing with tutors, though, right? The dead end.
Oh, yes. Scouts go +1.
Imagine if this game was that hardcore that you actually lose your pilot if you die.
Used to.
Yeah, I used to use some SP where you not had the clone upgrade for.
Alright, Scouts, can you start looking for ESSs with good disc, please? Let's see what's going on around this area.
So I'm going to expose myself. Otto 1000.
You have a limit on how far you want to go?
As close as possible. So keep it range Otto 1000 means keep it range on my character Otto.
Oh, sorrow, 1000 from Otto. Apologies.
Yeah.
I was like, who's this Otto 1000? I don't see him.
Well, I've seen one bank. I don't think you're going to like where it is, though.
Is it MJ?
No, but I'm pretty sure it's the system connected to MJ by ANSI. Hold up, where was it?
I don't.
Thanks a ton for the support. Using coders. Cheers.
It's got
We won't
75
go there
million.
just yet. Everybody jump in the wormhole. Jump, jump, jump.
Aren't they moving, by the way?
Actually, yeah, my understanding is they're moving closer to GQ.
Desto for now will be that posted by Jasseth. Aligned to Emmett. And take this what? I know it's pretty quick there.
That's all good.
But yeah, the original idea, guys, was to go to Delve and pay Brave a visit. Jump, jump, jump.
Do they actually still live there or have they moved again?
They're moving. They've not moved yet.
I'll be honest with you, there ain't much left. I was just there.
I mean, Delve still looks pretty active, so I figured instead of going to Horde or Frat all the time, let's go pay a different group a visit. Take this what goes. But CCP said no, I collapsed in the wormhole. They totally did it just to spite us, by the way.
Alright, you got a Deimos Malediction, 1 jump out on your in-gate.
Thanks for the follow, Shielamore. Welcome.
0 at the gate in D31. They're holding position.
Roger.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait. That's 1 jump from C. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I'm a little confused by the system, but yeah.
Like, if we're going to C3, they're 1 jump out.
We're not going to C3 yet. You've only been, like, 2 in for like an hour or so.
Are we holding?
Will you jump, jump, jump?
Oh.
I was just checking the other side of my arm. Align to LG.
Wasn't sure if you did say jump jump.
And everybody take this warp. That place looks promising.
Stork Landing. Might catch a stork in 7-4 tack.
Jet
Right
fleet
next to
comes.
y'all.
One sec, Starlight.
It's 3 jumps from LTG. Martin to
look at
either
these.
go or avoid
Oh, you
that.
have. Yeah, let's go. Guys, new Desto. 1 tack K. Let's go see what this fighting's all about. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Gonna go voice activators as well. I was double checking what routes we could go for systems and stuff. Align to NJ, guys. Align to NJ. Some horde watching and going, oh my god, he said the MJ! Not realizing I said N. And they're gonna get so excited and they're gonna get them really upset when they realize.
Yeah, this is the MJ we got at home.
Exactly. Take this one, guys. There's actually 2 MJs as well in this area. So it's very possible to troll that way.
Ah, a little bit delayed there. Apparently it didn't align.
You've always been slow, it's fine.
Come on, one more.
Yeah, we need a wall of Destos.
There's a wall with Destos for me. Jump, 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 guys. Jump, jump, jump. That's enough of the Desto spam, guys. I think we get the idea. There's going to be one person who still goes to the wrong place, guaranteed, but still.
I'm sorry, I missed the Desto.
Exactly.
Where are we going?
Oh,
Just-
Cheetah, okay.
I wish.
Oh,
I like to XC,
one.
guys.
By any chance?
Oh, was that, sorry? The one with the one? Maybe.
Possibly.
Dentrillion, you'll know you're there when you finally receive Inner Peace. after a load of explosions and bangs. Teleport.
Yeah, so my picks up, but it's a bit late.
Food? What's that?
I got snacks though. They're not very good, but they're snacks.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be
XP's clear.
Oh, I wasn't that organized.
Roger. Maybe go line to 1 attack, K. Once you've jumped through.
It's like, what?
Exactly. I was like, what?
In my defense, I'm multi-boxing. I ironically find it easier to multi-box 20 than I do to bloody multi-box 2.
You're
Right,
multi-boxing
In your
40 right
defense-
now.
In your defense, you're running a great fleet, which is semi-laugh.
Saber on in-gate at Desto. At 0.
Yeah, so far the minimal
28 in local.
casualties.
Let's see, guys. I think we missed the 5 boys.
It's Fraternity. It's a Fraternity Saber.
Fedmac just walked off.
Yay, fraternity.
I'm jumping through because my
I'm just
ult's
gonna
getting
burn
shot.
burn off gate.
Over the jump. Hold cloak.
I think he jumped gate.
It's a single saber. He knows we're here because of Edmax seen us. Guys, I want you all to approach XTJ gate with props on. Kill the drone. Kill the rats. Kill the enemy NPCs.
As in launch drones, right?
Yeah, you have to launch drones in this comp, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want.
I don't wanna.
-5 drones. Watch me.
I wouldn't put it past you, West.
Yeah.
Trust in all y'all's abilities to be good drone daddies and mommies.
Would be so sure.
Malediction.
Ignore the malediction, guys. Oh,
Drones
the
back in.
place that's going to take us to is gone. Yeah, drones in once you've killed them.
Holy shit, this is a low boat.
I mean, the AB fit, right?
Yeah, but still, it's like,
Hello, Nipa.
Are we in a different... No, we're not.
You got any particular direction you want me to go?
Gate flash.
Roger. Guys, Desto is in fleet. Remember not to say it out loud or anything. Props off, drones in, aligned to UJ. As the people bumping, you're going to have to manually move your ships. Captain Aldrin, you're probably the main one who's going to be bumping to hell.
Not really, Silas.
But yeah, with my drone comp, guys, take the sweep up. I've only lost 1 entire set of drones. It's not bad going for like 9 months of crabbing.
What's with these mechanisms, Ken? Anyone check that out?
I checked. So they were at Athena. They were 0 in local, but they were all carried. I mean 0 in the Athena, but they were all carried.
Yeah, Mackinaws are like, well, no, Max we'll probably kill. I thought you meant Macarials for a moment. Macarials are a problem. Macarials are a big problem. Everybody jump.
Smart bomb ones or?
Yeah. Align the 2 UDV.
Just still a thing that they warp like after you and then land faster and smart bomb you with the max.
Well, normally they're just riding in havens. It's much more simpler than you think.
No, I
So
mean, like,
do you guys
catching people on gate, right? Like, because they walk fast.
They'd normally be on the gate before they jump into the system.
Yeah.
Because they're fast, but they're not that fast. Go away, rats. Jump, 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 guys. Aligner to LS.
Oh, there's a storm. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's been a storm for a while. No idea what the storm
I'm
is.
just
It's
used
a
to
great one
having
for us.
the wormhole thing again.
And take the swap, guys. Unless he's cheating, he's having fun without us. And jump, jump, jump. Align to 9 tack.
Alright, you got a bubble on the outgate LTO. Bubble on outgate LTO. Saber on grid still.
Sure. Guys, take this fleet warp. Amarex, do you mean with the load-in? What's that? Sorry, 17?
He's
17 and
addressed.
local on the other side, but not on the gate.
Bear in mind, they're probably going to be a cyno trap for us, so don't aggress anything, guys. Jump, 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 guys, jump, jump, jump.
Bunch of ratters actually in the system.
Align to LT.
Yeah, there's a prowler.
Is this in LT or in
LTO.
9 tack?
LTO on the outgate.
Roger, thank you.
I'm gonna burn you a ping from the gate.
Take this walk, guys. So this is where we see if I get a smart bombs or not. By the way, if we die really quickly right now, I will happily reform us. Just an FYI. So the system they chose is perfect. Oh, it's horde, okay. Might not be what I'm expecting. Jump, 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 guys, jump, jump, jump.
What's that smell? Is that your prop burning there, Ghosty?
Yeah, it's a little toasty. I think I'm far enough away to repair it. I am like 300 above the gate now if you need a ping.
Align to QT, guys. Align to QT. And thank you, Ghosty. Guys, do not whoop yourselves, okay? You will definitely die. Just align yourself to the outgate. And everybody take the swap. This is where I expect a cyno to go up, because right about now would be perfect after the stream delay. And then they'd fill in with chat. And then they'll be sad that we're not going straight where they think.
Must be an Australian Sino.
Oh, it might be a Fraxliner actually. They are really good at not actually jumping through. Badumtus. For those of you who weren't here in the last tutors, they had an Arazu within like 5 meters of all of the entire fleet, and they still didn't jump their fleet in because they screwed up. Align down to the gate, align down to the gate. Only align. In a moment, I will tell you to deploy drones, and when I give you a target, you'll set the drones on the target yourself, but not yet. And take the shoot up. Hold. Do not take the gate yet. Hold.
Bubble up on other side. Saber's still uncloaked. But
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
he's not
wondering
on
if
the
it's-
station.
I think it's a bomber wing here, personally.
Wait, who's target painting this gate? What is going on?
Just hold. Do not aggress the gate, guys. It's kind of silly. I'll end up calling the Earth number 2. Everybody jump, hold, cloak. Jump, hold, cloak. Hold, cloak. Let's see how well I've timed this. Keep holding cloak. Align to the gate, align to the outgate, align to outgate, align to outgate. I think I timed that pretty damn well.
Yeah, nice.
And take the swap. Three, 2, 1, go. Hold on the gate when you land, hold on the gate when you land.
Other side is clear.
Roger, you can jump on contact, guys, jump on contact. Oh no, we whooped through a bubble. How else dare we? Jump.
Outgate is clear.
How very dare you.
Align to 1S, align to 1S. And take the swap. Mr. Johnson, you have to be careful with your online, buddy. We have a hostile scepter or 2 following us. And G-Man, we don't want people feeding to us. We want a good fleet fight. Jump on contact. Hold on the other side. So hold cloak, that is. Align to LEM. Just align. Nice and relaxed. Not a care in the world.
7 minutes at Desto.
No, that kind of makes us a little bit faster. Take the swap.
Walk into a Q1. The signature is D8 meat.
Ignore it. We're going for the bank. There's not enough
We
time
have
to
a
go
DC.
through around the bank. Roger. I mean, Sally, if you want, you can hold the Gila if you think you can hold it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Jump, 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 guys. Jump, jump, jump. Ignore the Vexer, it's friendly. He'll just have to try his luck catching up in a moment. I want everyone to align to the ESS. Broadcasted already. Can someone keep an eye on tutors for the guy who's to come back, please?
We had a late gate flash.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Saber.
Take the swap.
Bubbles up.
Take it faster.
Called some of us.
Some of us get
Okay,
cut.
guys. Right, guys, click on. If you are trapped with the Saber, I want you to kill the Saber and just burn towards the ESS with your props on. Everybody else, take the gate into the ESS. For those of you who weren't aligned, by the way, that's why you were caught just then. Probably
Well, we-
just a second or so off.
Some of us were aligned, just the bubble went off just before you went.
Yeah, it was just a timing matter.
Take the gate, guys. If you're in the ESS, take the gate, take the gate. I want one person to actually link to it. Don't really care who. The people who are trapped, are any of you dying? Is there anything coming to kill you?
No. He
Perfect.
walked off. Nothing's come through so far.
Burn out and walk
You've
through
got
to
a
the ESS and take the gate.
Viator.
It's not much of a threat. Okay, that Cyno is the biggest problem. So guys, you see this beacon that I just broadcast as on the line?
Be killed though. He is
We're sitting
freaking-
here.
Did someone just grab him?
No, do not grab him. Get your butts to us.
Yeah.
Saber still.
Remember, if the FC says to do something, do what the FC says, not what other people say. That's how you get confusion in the fleet.
Surprised.
I don't get too happy when people tell people to do something stupid that gets them killed. If
No,
I'm
I
told
thought
them to
someone
do something
grabbed him.
different.
That was all.
I mean, if someone had, then yes, I would have said to kill him. But like, the main thing you have to worry for is that they know we're here. They've been delaying us. If they're delaying us, it's because they've got something coming. So those of you on the outside, please take the acceleration gate and come inside and join us.
Just
drones out, drones out, drones out. And bunny to your favorite person out of the 3 you've got. Euro, was you the last one behind, by the way? There's Joe. Joe, is there anyone else behind you, or?
I didn't see anyone behind me.
Still on a Saber.
Roger. Right, I've now got a bubble up on the ESS grid. Just to delay a little bit. So basically, guys, that beacon, that's where the enemy are going to land. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to regroup us. And we're all going to props on. And I'm going to slowly move us away. We probably don't need any more skirmish after this one. Yeah, no more links now until the enemy actually punch into us or jump in the system. I'm more than happy to fight it out with whatever they bring here.
Both the Saber and Stiletto jump back to 1S.
Okay. they've definitely seen the amount of ISK in here, so. Jesus, if they don't come, we grab another bunch of ISK for Tutor's SRP.
Always good.
Yeah, nothing we get 200 mil, pretty much.
Just so you don't misunderstand, earlier I was just commenting on that I thought someone had grabbed it. I wasn't suggesting they should.
Okay, yeah. It sounded like you were telling them to grab it, so that's why. No. So my history with my fleets, by the way, is on a stream fleet I was doing, we had about 15 people, and I told people to do something. Someone else told them to do the opposite of what I said, and the only survivors were the 3 of us who listened.
I do not want you to get the wrong impression. I initially asked you, should we grab him? And then I saw what it looked like somebody grabbing him, so I just commented on it.
Yeah, I didn't hear the should we, to be fair, so yeah, I wasn't like upset or annoyed. I was just explaining the reason why you listen to the FC.
Absolutely,
because
the FC, mate.
Yeah.
You're shadow banned now, Joy.
Yeah, you're banned forever. To be fair, you've not been kicked from the comms yet by me, so.
How nice.
But no,
no, I just didn't want you to go away with the impression, because the way he was speaking, it was like, he told them to do something I didn't say, and I was like, no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like, but like the main thing is to let the fleet know that the reason why I didn't want that to happen.
No worries.
Because like every FC can be like, no, you do this my way and only my way. I like to try and explain why we do certain things.
That's always my
For example, way. Yeah, exactly. It's easy. If people know why you're doing something, they're more likely to help with it.
Nah.
Captain, no. Only if we're gonna die. If we're gonna die, you can do that. But no, you'll keep hold of it for now.
Yeah.
So the last time we used this comp, we had one of the best ever fights in the whole of FART career at that point. And yes, it was FART, it wasn't Tutors. And it was with Fraternity, actually. They brought a cruiser comp. I think it was, I don't remember what they brought, but they brought cruisers and we had a really good little brawl.
T2 something.
It was T1, I'm fairly sure. Because it was one of our best brawls. And we were actually killing things. Which is rare.
Oh, yeah, but it was T1, but they brought like 3 times the numbers of what we had, but still we managed to get them to flee.
And then my second favorite fight ever.
Actually, I remember because it was the first time ever that Tutors actually won something and we didn't know what to do with the loot. It's like, oh, we have to loot grid now.
Ouch.
Basically, yeah. The other time was the second time we ever won, which was when we were doing my favorite little Osprey Navies. That's it. So the person who's just got the loot, can you start burning your way out, please?
The best fight we had was the Oracle in frigates.
Oh, what, the one where I got us killed on us fleet?
That was just
like
the
one
one
jump
we
from
killed.
1 DQ. Oh, okay, yeah, that one, yeah. I still feel bad about that, I'm not gonna lie.
And I like that carrier that forgot to pull his fighter so he couldn't dock, so we killed him on the station.
That was at the start of this year.
Was it? I thought it was like a year ago.
That wasn't that long ago, to be fair. Because it was our first carrier kill ever as a group. No, second, sorry. It was our first null roaming one. Hey, look, they got combats out. Bless them.
They're gonna find the SS somehow.
just make it easy for them.
Where is the ESS?
Post the video. This is how you add it to your overview.
Yeah, it's Archon sets. Yeah, the ONIs were great. We cleared out, I think, 3 entire fleets with it in like 2 different fleets. One of our fleets, we literally killed 2 entire fleets and survived. Yes, we lost 50% of our people. I think we came home with like just 10, 15 people, but we won the rest. It was great. But unfortunately, it's very easy to counter that comp though.
No, that's the way with most comps.
One of my more fun ideas. Oh yeah, he actually warped to 0 on warped to 100 on us, by the way. The dude actually combat scanned us and warped to 100. He's now at the gate. Or Ghost, if you just click the plus without directing your ship anywhere else, you're going to ram him. Yeah, I want to try. It's a bit of a stupid comp, but I think it'd be great for skyhooking. It's kite and brawl auto
You
nados.
got me at stupid.
Yeah, I know. Always the way for it though. Okay, so you got about another 100 kilometers, by the way. If he's double clicked in any other direction, he's probably not going to get decloaked. Oh, Raph, we're doing standard ESS main bank robbing. We're just trying to bait a fight. There he is. Ah, why did he decloak?
Just to mess with you.
He wasn't even close enough. He decloaked to warp. Does he only have a T1 cloak on that thing, maybe?
Say.
Oh yeah, that might be.
Imagine a buzzard with a T1 cloak.
Wait, I didn't know you could cloak on that grid that close to the beacon. Thought that was not allowed.
He wasn't.
As long as you're out of
he
the
was 100
ring.
off. Yeah, if you're out there.
Yeah, that's one crazy monkey talking. We are currently running a tutor sleep today. Monkey is the FC, so I'm mostly quiet. But I still have to listen to come, otherwise I'll mess up things, right? And we're still waiting for something to form. The money has been stolen at this point. Let's see if they feel like it. Yes. Why?
You're not doing camera work?
I was just, I don't know, not paying attention.
Shock horror.
Yeah, sorry.
Can we just
Here.
remind Esther he is one of the bunnies?
Yeah.
Yeah, camera work. Well, there's nothing to... I mean, I can start locking shit if you want.
No, I'd rather you didn't. Guys, props on, props on, props on. Keep drones out for now. Awesome, Aldrin. In a moment, when I say, do you know how to use the cargo deposit box at Citadel? Awesome. In a moment, but not yet. I'll tell you when to warp off and deposit it for us, and then contract it to Erst, and he can deal with the rest of it.
We're trying to... Well, we're stealing successfully right now, but we're kind of hoping for somebody to be like, no, you're not stealing.
I think the budget's just annoyed
That's
that we stole
fine.
his ISK.
And heavily
Props on,
emotional.
guys. Remember to put your props on.
I'm gonna burn out, Monkey. I've gotta take off. I appreciate it.
No, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll once I'm out of the bubble, I'll cut fleet.
Okay, no worries. Make sure you're out of the system as well, so you don't kill you by accident.
Roger that.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good to see you, Joe. Monkey.
Good to see you, sir.
Good.
Likewise, mate.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
See you
Good with yourself.
Bye.
Ciao.
Oh, this breeze is so nice.
Yep, the breeze created by the fan next to me is so nice.
So I live in a bungalow, and it's like an L shape. So if we have the kitchen door open to the garden, and then my door open to the garden, there's a breeze just through the whole house. It's great.
Nice.
And remember, Monkey is sitting naked at the moment.
Yes, I'm totally naked. It's because I've not got my cam on. I mean, I can put the cam on. I'm wearing a t-shirt.
No,
Please
all
don't.
good.
Please don't.
Please keep it to yourself.
It's just him and the fur.
Yeah, it's my birthday
My
suit,
office.
right?
Timo, that is probably courtesy of, you know, the people who are running together right now. We're the more tame ones, let's put it this way, right? But you know, the nude talk just started, so just give it some time.
I'm in Switzerland.
Oh yeah, everybody has one, right?
Yep. Well, you
Why
either have
stop at
one,
You have two.
or you pay for access to one. So technically speaking, everybody who lives in Switzerland has access to a nuclear bunker.
Alright guys, joins in. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect us to live this long.
That's the FC.
Well, that's optimistic of you. We're good, mate.
We just understand the universe we play in.
Exactly. I'm surprised I didn't die.
Yeah,
while I
you
was
might want to
cooking my
get
bubble.
your. You're almost out.
Hey.
Desto has been linked, guys. Yes, please, Captain Aldrin, go drop and then meet us on the outgate, please. The Skyrim flashbacks are real. Align to ND, guys, when you are out of the bubble. To be fair, it actually looks like I almost planned that because you're almost perfectly aligned anyway. I just
Well, when you
double-clicked
say it like
randomly.
that, we don't believe it. So
I definitely did not plan to exit this direction.
What do you mean, Timo? Oh boy. So, how's everybody enjoying the drops? The Tristan looks really cool. Actually, what's next? There's some Skinner thing, and then might have been it already. Checking. Nothing's happening anyways right now. Uh-oh, we warping, okay. So yeah, currently Tristan, and then from Monday we get that other Skinner thing, and scrolling down. I think that's it. So we got 3 drops in total.
To get blobbed by 100 people. I can do that without resorting to 600 mil.
you just go to a staging area and start attacking the keepstar or something.
No, I mean, no, you just turn up and boom.
We tried that in MJ before, and they didn't.
Do you need me to ask who Hugh Hefner is? Maybe not. Are we jumping? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Founder of Playboat. Oh, cool. Things you learn. That's from back in the day when print media still was a thing, right? Reading newspaper. Oh shit. I just realized I had a bot posting shit into stream chats. Sorry for that. Let's turn that off. Where's the button? John B, that's not what I meant. Wait, actually, I want to know if this happened. Maybe Stream Elements got fixed. That they just stopped leading into other chats. Sorry, I just realized I had a bot spamming shit in chat. I hope did that pop up in your chats, in the shared ones?
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it? Oh,
Okay,
Nope,
guys.
didn't see
cool,
it.
cool. Thank you. So that's not a
The
thing.
one guy who hates it is the one guy who actually
I forgot.
punishment is inbound.
Yeah.
I never activated them from last week, to be fair. No, I did actually.
But hold on, this is actually a pretty good one. So you did not get the posts
crap.
about the opera thingy in your chats.
Nope.
I can
The
see.
stream element
I can see
Not
your
at all.
stream.
Oh, okay.
It
So
says
they
in my stream only
Perfect.
visible in Earth's chat. When I
perfect.
look at your channel.
So that's actually pretty good. So you can turn on your timers if you're using Stream Elements. Apparently they've added the feature so it doesn't spill over.
Yeah, I see stuff in
Three.
mine that doesn't spill over to yours.
Perfect. Thank you.
Um,
Cool.
I'm just gonna pretend. Yeah, same. I totally have a bot active right now.
I just, you know how sad it is. I just realized that I could diminish the brightness of all the chats that are not in my chat. I didn't realize you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either, to be fair.
So if you go into your chat, 3 dots top right hand side, and you click them, there's a button there that'll allow you to. You'll still see the other chats, but they will be slightly grayer.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I feel better now. I always
That's
think
actually
I'm the,
useful. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, it's super useful. I always think I'm the noob in this streaming community.
Guys, jump.
One jump from Desto, there's something going on. Interdiction, Bubble, Vexor Navy, and Apocalypse on DSCU?
Oh yeah, fade out chat.
There's a bubble on the fort.
Wow,
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm like the pioneer now.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, paving the ways.
Paving the way, baby. Joe Lost arrives in late and brings new news.
Doesn't really matter because I can see the icons, but still.
Yeah, for me, the icons aren't that close.
Sally, where are you?
6F. 2 jumps
WN,
from
hold
Desto.
up. I want to link a system. There's an APOC on the out gate leading to Desto. And he's aggressed, maybe? I don't know. I thought I just saw a smart bomb go off.
Sorry,
He has a smart bomb. Okay, hold up. He's aggressed.
Oh.
Coming.
I've got him pointed.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go fast now. We're about 5 jumps out, by the way.
I've got him. I'm trying to stay close enough to keep him scrammed. I've got drones on me though.
You might have a stab in it.
-1 ghosty.
It's an APOC, right?
No, I'm fine for now, as long as it's a standard APOC. Standard APOC.
Cool.
It's a smart bombing fit on the out gate towards CJ or C3J.
You're gonna hate me, Ghosty.
What's
Let
that?
it go. We can't kill it.
Can't kill it.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Letting it go then. So
We hit
drone
to
comp.
destroy our drones. Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, maybe he's a counter. Yeah.
Jumping the line to H7. I mean, if it was like Zippy or something, we'd definitely have killed it. But the one time we're a drone comp is the one time we catch a smart bomber across.
All right. I'm safe.
I mean, sentries next time, yeah.
I mean, don't get me
I
started.
thought you
on
had
sentries.
sentries. I thought I saw those.
There was a whole discussion at the beginning about that.
So
You didn't
sentries
get
are
caught, did
great.
you, Sally? Okay. Okay, there's a Vedmac now and a side fleet. They might have got Sally. Hold up.
No, not Sally.
Not again.
Again. Yeah.
again.
They're just bullying Sally today.
Jump, guys. I line out gate.
Alright, I'm gonna get you a ping.
If it's a
I'm
single
gonna do it for
one,
Sally. Okay, Sally's free.
I
jump,
have a
guys.
I have a question. Don't we have nudes? Monkey?
Not
Yeah.
enough.
Okay,
Cap
you
it
got-
Not
off.
enough? Okay.
You got 5 on the gate, or 4. APOC,
It's
Saber.
small nibs.
Ah, okay.
If we had mediums at least, then I'd say yeah. We'd just have to wait like a minute to cap him out first. Take this walk, guys.
Yeah. So the new range on my ship is 6,000. So that
We'd
won't
be
work.
taking damage.
That would be
Probably
fun.
couldn't hold it, but still.
That's fun. We've got reps. Smart bombs don't.
I was
do
gonna
that
say,
much.
Remote red.
Yeah.
We'd be able to remote rep the damage. The thing is, though, is that I'm not worried by a single smart bomb. I'm worried by the fact that we know it's bait. And with the smart bomb and battleship there, if their ships stick around him, at
Does it make a
500
difference that it's Mira Moonchild in the Apocalypse? I feel like I know that name.
Oh, he's an yeah. Well, I don't want to rob him. Jump, guys, jump. He's an AT legend. But no,
That's
it's
what I
Mirror
feel,
Chief, never mind. No,
There
that
seems
is
to be like bubbles on the Ansiblex in VM.
Roger, guys. I
Doesn't
like
that
to.
just
Let's
turn
say
it
it's
off?
Fraternity and we're in Horde space, so maybe they're out here hunting
Yeah.
too.
Their fraternity.
Right, let's click on a second, guys. I want everyone with a small newt to X up with how many newts you have.
Oops.
Quite a bit more than I thought, to be fair.
That's enough to empty an APOC.
Guys, take this warp.
But we
gonna
really
go
have
kill
to
the APOC.
spider tank, so maybe go 1 up or something.
Do not use any drones, okay? When you land. Okay, not here, it's next system. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. I'll call for drones when we're ready. Align out gate, align out gate.
Ghosty's at a perch if you need it.
No, I'm just gonna go straight there. Okay, he jumped. I thought he would. Guys, take the sweet warp.
He probably saw all the X's in.
Pilgrim now.
Did the math.
Hold on the gate, guys. Hold on the gate. Hold on the gate. Hold on the gate. So there's a pilgrim on grid.
Gate flash. Oh, that was
me.
that.
That was me. Okay,
Other side of
jump,
C3
jump, jump.
is clear.
Come again? Okay,
Jump,
jump.
jump, 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 jump. Align to the ESS straight away. Align, 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 just align. I'll try and time it better this time. Take your swap. Take the gate as soon as you land, take the gate as soon as you land.
You've got a lot of damnations coming through the Ansiblex all of a sudden.
Sounds perfect to me.
Damnations, prophecies, guardians.
Ares?
Are we taking gate or not?
It's a horde.
Yes,
It's
take the
a horde.
gate, take the gate, take the gate, take the gate.
Chassid got tackled?
Yeah, I tackled him. I'm just burning away now.
Okay, okay. We're in.
Drones out, drones out, drones out. Anchor up with me. One person, a link.
They are all aligned to the ESS. Be advised.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna die here.
Are we
That's
assisting
just gonna
drones?
die as well. Yeah, assist your drones, guys. Assist your drones.
I will do what I can to slow them down.
Props on, props on, props on. Let's get some combat comps now, please. Yeah, turn on your reactives and your hardness if you've got any. This is going to go badly for us, so...
Remember to broadcast for reps if you're taking damage.
And ask
Yeah,
for links,
and also
please.
clear... Yeah, we did. Clear your broadcast history.
Yeah, keep trickling in.
Who's the primary assist for the drones?
It'll be Otto, then Eridor, then Pixar. So if you click the ESS, you see that small bubble around it. You have to be within that range. Oh,
I'm here with you, Jessit.
I'm here
to help you.
Eris is dying. I'm just scram kiting him whilst not even paying attention to the screen. I have to reload my missiles. Yeah. We're going to stop our ships here, but we're going to orbit now. So we're going to keep our transversal. Right, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Your
Yep.
stream crashed, I think.
My whole computer just crashed briefly.
Ah, okay. That might be
Never
why.
had that happen before.
It's because you turned on the cam.
True.
Oh god.
Oh, fleet
Maybe
is
I got
landing.
this Crusader.
Fleet has landed.
Yeah, I see it. Just gonna bubble here. Guys, we are going to die. Ignore the ESS now. Captain, come to us, please. Come to us.
You want links up?
Yes, please. Links up. Drugs if you got any. Don't even know if I got any that I would be willing to waste here, honestly. They're not gonna kill anything.
Already consumed.
I'm gonna start moving myself now. Broadcast for reps when you need it. Everyone keep your props on, keep your props on, keep your props on. Justice and Ghosty killed a Hecate, by the way.
So one person jumped.
We won.
Fleet is still on the gate.
Right, I'm sending them to you to watch the fight.
Roger, thank you, man. I appreciate the tackling. Guys, the best part about that is that my Hecate only, not my Hecate, my Heretic only has like 3 missiles. It's built for tank.
That's going to be quick, chat. There's not much going to happen here other than us dying. Oh, well.
If you don't hear anything from me for about 10 seconds, call my name. If I don't reply, take over, okay?
Okay. Are you still there?
Just in case. Yeah, I'm still here, unfortunately.
Okay.
Don't worry about it yet. I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I?
Anyone
You're
here,
about
Mike?
to say your stream's dead.
Monkey, your fleet's dead. 2
Oh no, my
minutes from
stream
now.
actually did die.
Yeah, your stream is still
Okay,
there.
started stream again. Thank you for that, I didn't notice.
They're walking off. They're walking off.
Really?
They're coming in.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
they're coming
Come
in.
again.
This is the primary. Primary is KIY, 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 KIY. Lock up, spam lock, spam lock, spam lock. Spam lock, KIY. He's lockable. Paints on, paints on, paints on. Drones out as well if you haven't already. Send your drones out. Bunnies, I want you to activate and deactivate your modules every couple of cycles. Lock friendlies up to repair them. Next target is going to be this exec. Okay, stop painting him. Go to the next target. Or flare. Go for flare. Lock up ATD. Lock up ATD. Some drones aren't out. No, never mind, they're ours. Okay, ATD now. ATD. Remember to lock friendlies and rep them. Don't shoot them much. This is next, and then we're going to go for sugar. So Fox now.
I'm losing some drones, by the way.
That's
There's
fine.
Joe.
Just keep deploying more out and then setting them on the target. Shoot KIY in the Demos. Yeah, swap to the Demos of KIY. We might have to break him. No, never mind. Go back to Fox. Fox will definitely die. Then we're going to go for sugar. Sugar now. There's literally nothing else we can kill. Lock up this Zealot. If your drones die, set them to manual and start shooting the targets. Sugar now. They've got smart bombs. After sugar, go for ASA in the Zealot. Look up Tang in the Demos. SA in the Zealot. Keep going on the Zealot. He's dying. He's breaking, definitely. 4 Guardians can't keep him alive over us. Make sure you're all on ASA. Now go for Tang. T-A-N. After T-A-M, we're going to go for Nossi, N-O-S-I. TAN, TAN, TAN. Look how quickly they die if they don't get reps in time. Broadcast early. NOSI now, NOSI now, NOSI now. If your drones die, launch new ones. Silver next, silver next. NOSI now, NOSI now. I guess that dude didn't have his hardeners on or something, because damn, he died quick.
I'm tied out of range for... Okay.
Yeah, they come closer.
It's okay.
NOSI now, NOSI. Make sure you keep repainting, guys. Keep repainting. That'll set the rest of the drones on them as they get launched. But remember, also, you have to manually control your drones at this point, guys. If you've lost drones. Swap to silver, swap to silver, swap to silver, swap to silver. He's heating. We're gonna kill silver now, kill silver now, kill silver now. He probably activated his ADCU, which is fine. Lock up Chocolate Ola, whatever his name is. Chocolate Lollipop next. Chocolate Lollipop next. How many have we lost, by the way?
None.
What? Chocolate now, chocolate now, chocolate now. What the hell are they doing?
Feeding.
Yeah. After chocolate, we're going to go back on NOSI. NOSI next. NOSI next.
Wow.
NOSI now. NOSI now. NOSI now. What the hell are they doing? I genuinely don't know.
Next target.
Next target is going to be Tenma after NOSI. There's still people on KIY, by the way. Remember to check your drones. NOSI now. They definitely can't keep up. He has to ADC you to keep up.
They're catching reps now.
I lied now. Give it a second more. We're not losing anyone, so we're not at risk. Right, swap to Tenma. Swap to Tenma in the Guardian. Tenma in the Guardian. Tenma in the Guardian. QIM next. QIM next. I don't want to kill all their Guardians, though. Which sounds stupid, but we don't want to kill all their Logi. They'll disengage straight away. Yeah. Keep on Tenma, keep on Tenma. Lock up QIM. QIM next. QIM next. QIM now, QIM now, QIM now. After QIM, we're going to go for this Deimos next. Mighty next. So QIM now, QIM now.
You're a tad too fast for the Myrmidons.
Slowing down. Thank you for that. QIM, guys, QIM. Swap to Mighty, swap to Mighty in the Deimos, swap to Mighty in the Deimos. Swap to Mighty in the Deimos. This is just like multi-box in my fleet, but with more DPS. It's great. Star next, star next, star next. So keep on Mighty for now, keep on Mighty for now. Our drones have to re-establish. He's gone. Star now, star now, star now. Lock up this Damnation next. Does anyone have a tackle or anything? I don't think we do we? But we're going to burn in, guys. Kill star now, kill star now.
Nice reps.
Okay, go for the Damnation of RAN. Go for the Damnation of RAN. They're all out of the bubble. They can leave at will.
And
Keep
they're
on
going to be leaving.
now. Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. We lost no one.
I honestly, yeah.
They want us to come back. That's why.
Everyone. We saved everyone.
Well, I
lost a lot of drones.
Lost 2 drones. So.
Don't forget to repair drone.
Keep on RAN, guys. Keep on RAN.
We
don't have any tackles, so like he's just going to warp off in a minute.
Very good comps. Very good. Excellent.
I mean, this comp sucks. It should not be doing this.
It wouldn't have worked if it sucked.
Point on RAN, so.
Oh, nice. We got point on him.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yes.
Activate webs, guys. Activate webs. Activate webs.
He's too far for me.
I've just overheated mine.
17k. It's even overheated.
Did anyone bring an MTU?
Seriously, we should have. It's insane.
Activate nukes as soon as you can, guys. Just for the laugh.
Yep. Range.
How many was it?
He died before that happened.
Good fights in chat, guys. Good fights. Holy shit. Horde, thank you. Like, generally shocked that actually happened.
Oh, wrong channel.
Another Tutor's victory.
Don't forget to repair your drones if you can.
Oh. Pull them back.
Yeah, pull drones in. I lost a single ogre during that.
I lost quite a lot of drones.
Killing the Eris on the
almost lost
outside
all.
demoralized them.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah.
That's the ghosty. That was basically the ticket.
It snowballed
The thing
from
is,
there.
If you look
Shall
at
we
the
send
Eris,
that capsule home?
yes, pod them back, guys. Pod them back. We might be a bit too far, but pod them then regroup back on me.
I don't think I can get him.
So this is the guy I killed. They deserve to be podded. They brought a fight, a good fight. This is one of the reasons I don't use the mana comp anymore, by the way. Yeah, very well done. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted one of us to die there just so I could see what type of weapons they had, but I guess I don't need to do that anymore.
Stop rapping, everybody. We need to know what they're using.
No. So I'm gonna point out, right, the Eris died to my Saber and Ghosty, yeah?
Nice. Well done.
Have a look at the Eris fit compared to my Heretic. Bearing in mind, Ghosty's going to be pumping out maybe 50 DPS max.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had more DPS
Couple
than
little
me.
pea shooters with hail.
The Erises can be really vicious.
I had 100 DPS. I only had 3 missiles.
By the way, Monkey, your stream is still down.
I did a quarter of the damage.
It should be up. It shows it's live. No, OBS crashed.
No, I can't. Your stream. I've been trying to watch it. I'm watching Erst and Joe's.
Wait, he's running light electrons. Why?
Yeah, probably fitting space because he's using a lot of CPU for that cloak.
You know what happened to me, Monkey, though? I was like, oh shit, I'm running out of cap. And then I was like, oh, I have a cap booster on this fit. That was my experience of this fight.
That would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Welcome back, Monkey.
Yeah, thanks. If someone could send me a highlight
Nice,
of that so I
Monkey.
can post it on my Discord later, that would be great. They missed everything from my POV, which is fine. God damn it, I've got to hear my voice even more. So I didn't actually expect us to survive. So
So
we're
you
going to
don't
go
have a
steal
plan
from the
B?
ESS. I did not have a plan B. I expected us to be home by now.
Oh, isn't there a Thera or something? We can just go back and do it once more.
Or get killed on the way.
No, we'll probably die on the way, but let's go steal the ESS loot first.
So I run
SRP
a
for someone
cloaky.
who...
Sorry.
No, go ahead, guys.
I run a cloaky Eris and it's 570 DPS.
Yes, if you know what you're doing. But the problem is, if you notice on my...
And if you're listening, thanks for the fight. That was, well, we're not used to this. And that's definitely not like the plan. Usually we're just happy to kill something and then everybody blows up. But yeah, thank you. We'll come back or we'll stay here. Maybe we'll just stay here until next week, right? Cheers.
And also the Eris fit is... Roger? The Eris fit is really good, by the way, as well. It's 30k EHP. The reason I saved it is because it's the only guy who managed to survive 2 of my bombs with an 82% extra increase in damage.
Still gonna go and pick up that corpse.
Go for it. Fizzy, can you link with the ESS, please, mate? You can also stop repping, guys, when everyone's back to full health.
You want me to turn
if you
off
have
links?
drones... yeah. If you have drones that need repping, feel free to rep them. I'm going to broadcast mine if you guys can be nice enough to rep them. I'm going to stop our ships right here. So if you can rep these ones. I don't actually have the heal other person yet linked, so yeah.
I got it dropped. Thank you for the sleep.
Thank you for coming, man. I appreciate it.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Thanks for the scouting.
My pleasure.
Yeah, Sally's back. It's great. We also had Radical Larry back, if you guys have noticed that. Radical... sorry, dying. Radical used to always fly a Dicta for us.
I got his corpse.
So do I.
I got 8 corpse.
Yeah. So guys, at this point, I want you to broadcast your own drones to everyone else, and I want everyone to just
You can
rep
just
each other's
repair your
drones.
own drones. You don't need to broadcast it if you got repairs. It's only
Some
for the
ships don't
FCs.
have enough reps, yeah. So now what you should do if you've lost a drone is launch a full set of drones like Predators, for example, for me, pull them back in, it will split them up from a group stack to individuals, and then just shove it in your Wait, that's broken. No label, UI fleet.
Something is broken there.
Yeah, I think it happens if your broadcaster drone has just been recalled.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Stream Elements is like 2 hours late. Monkey's now live. Make sure you come regroup with us guys as well. We don't want to die or be separated too much. I don't think there was much loot worthy of having. But is there a member of Horde in any of the streams who was in that comp? I have a few questions. And I don't mean it badly either. I just want to know what was going on because Zealot should win. But props for them only coming with 5 Guardians, by the way. And that sounds really, like, actually mean, but that's like the sort of level of logi that we normally run.
Yeah.
But
so it's not overkill, if anything, it's under.
5 Guardians should have repped this.
I don't think they had the time to react.
Yeah.
We switched
Some of them
really quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, it took us like 30 seconds to kill something.
No, but they were grouped, so the drones were switching really quickly across.
Yeah, so you had quick transition to new targets, and you could switch rapidly.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, guys, but when you've got 3 people who are okay under pressure, I say okay because, well, Earth kind of sucks under PvP pressure. But when you've got 3 people controlling all the DPS, and you're able to switch rapidly, and you know for a fact that the other 2 bunnies are going to listen straight away, you can get so much alpha out on drones. You should never be worried about the drone DPS. Be worried about their alpha, especially sentries. But yeah, I want to try an upgraded version of this, by the way, Erst.
Like one without Erst as a drone bunny or what?
Ishtars? Question mark?
Ishtars with proper sentries.
Or upgrading to Archons?
100 MN Helas could be cool. But
by the way, isn't Dominic's is also like the same cost as an Ishtar?
Something like that, yeah. But if someone wants to give us an Archon...
I mean, I was switching fast, right? I was always switching quickly to the right target. But they were up for like 30 seconds. The amount of time it took us to kill a ship, I don't understand why the Guardians didn't have enough oomph to rep this. I stand by my statement.
Is it that nobody wants to engage them? Just
we tried that, and we got straight up told that $1.5 billion in the reserve bank wasn't enough for them to gauge that. They're like, you're in Nagas.
That was my stream's fault. Because the whole...
What do you want to do in the Nagas?
I thought we did that on stream. That was
we did. No, not a Fat Fleet. It was a monkey fleet after Fat Fleet.
Oh, okay.
So
it was in Query or no Fountain, right?
It's like 3 days in a row.
It was like that moment where everybody cloaked up their long-range Vargers or Marauders or whatever, and then we started doing that.
And we just jumped in and popped everything.
Yeah.
So basically, I was fed up of just constantly being obliterated by Marauders, and was it you, Cyro, who came up with the idea of just going long-range Nagas, and I was telling you how fucking stupid it was.
I sort of had an idea. I think someone else linked it to Fit, but it was my idea indeed then.
Yeah,
I was talking to someone about that just yesterday.
But chat, I think I'm gonna raid Joey Lost today. Not Monkey. Monkey was mean to Erst. Oh boy. And now we have to go back all the way with sub 11 second align chips. I don't know. Okay, we have stolen again. Wonder what the plan is now. Let's listen in.
It was Crash. And I was talking to Crash, was saying, why don't we just do Nagas cloaked up?
Props on. props on. You don't need to cloak up, but like the thing is, I think Crash was one of the ones who didn't follow me in the style of Nagas. I know Ghosty did and Chaos did, because they saw my success because they joined my fleets, and we killed so many that after almost a week, no one would engage us.
We were only
the only time we'd get fights was outside.
I think we were only
Because
like
the only
people
way
or
they
something.
could beat that comp is send in a giga-tanked golem, like something that could just rep and do nothing but rep and be the meat shield. And even then, they'd have to bring in basically what we were flying, some sort of 200-kilometer alpha comp.
The one guy reshipped his golem to a max range golem, and that would only really count us because we ran out of ammo.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
yeah.
That's 300 kilometers off or something like that.
Thanks for the Thanks for the follow. Too old to care. There you go. That's my jam.
I've just refixed
The older we get, the less of a shit we give, right? Isn't that the plan? What's the name of the ship? Mine is a Myrmidon. It's primarily here for links, as in these three things, to give everybody more resistances, stronger reps, and more buffer to begin with. And yeah, the other are Vexers and Vexer Navy issues. It's kind of funny how Discord is telling me, hey, you're muted and talking. I know. Don't want that to spill over to comms, right? So right now my links are down because there's no fight happening. Only the other Myrmidon is running skirmish links, which makes us faster. We're currently trying to leave the ESS bubble, as you can see, so we can move on. Oh, we have a battle report. Let's check that out. Wow, are you serious? Yeah, that's very, very odd. I mean, those are Tech 2 ships we killed, right? Well, some of them were not, but how the hell did they... Oh wait, they were armor. Oh, they were armor. They probably had a reactive, which didn't do anything because, you know, we all have different kind of damage type of drones. That might have caught them a little bit off guard, I don't know. But again, 5 Guardians did not keep this alive. I don't understand still. But yeah, GF. Discord has to remind all people that they are muted. Yes, makes sense. They all burned the modules. That would be really interesting to know their side of the story, because for me it doesn't compute. You know, it is important to understand why something played out the way it did in order to learn from it, right? But no clue. How much is our fleet worth? I actually don't know. How many Vexers versus VNIs do we have? Where is this? Show fleet comp. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of VNIs. So it's like half, no, okay. 10 Vexers, 20 VNIs, the Merms, some others. So, what's that? 2 bill, 2.5, 3.5 bill max, something like that. Underestimated the drone damage and didn't expect the remote wrap. Maybe they also had short range weaponry. I don't know. The damage on us was pretty low actually. I don't know. But again, the drone damage. I mean, you watched the stream, right? Our targets we were shooting were at least 20 seconds up before they died. 20 to 30 seconds. There's no way the Guardian wouldn't lock and start repping this stuff. That's what I can't understand right now. Because we actually left some of the Tech 1 ships because they got reps and we couldn't kill them. And then we went to the Tech 2 ships and we suddenly could kill them? Again, doesn't compute. What I saw on grid, I don't understand. But yeah, anyways. Oh, maybe the Guardians had a disconnect or something at some point. They wouldn't warp off because of the bubble. We wouldn't see that, right? Maybe. Okay, let's listen back in on the comms.
I mean, it's a good damnation fair.
I don't get why they didn't actually try to kill my heavy drones first. They did all the mediums.
Yeah, they did the mediums first. My
I
mediums
lost one heavy.
Probably
I
smarts,
didn't lose
right?
any heavies.
Did people loot
No, I
the
don't think it was
damnation
smart.
rack?
Don't know. We should have done, that's for sure.
I'm gonna go head towards it because it's good money. If you did loot it, please contract the loot to Eridos Cell. Once we leave this ESS grid, you can go to a station and drop it off. All the loot will go to the Tutor's Bank, meaning that we can get SRP.
Which reminds me. Did I pick up? Nothing. 3 mil worth. I got picked up 2 things.
Oh, we have 2 different PRs apparently.
4 mil worth.
It's only the dead modules that I'm actually concerned about.
No, these are just standards.
Yeah. Standard stuff, keep. The faction and dead stuff, please give to tutors.
Yep.
And it enables us to go out with more stupid comps.
Oh yeah. That's kind of funny that the damnation was top damage on the Deimos.
Yeah, someone did it all. Awesome.
Yeah, that's what smart bombs do.
Yeah, they were all in smart bomb range of the damnations, yeah.
Yeah, but did he really have smart bombs?
Yeah. EMP smart bombs.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's why.
I just picked up the
That's very
spare
handy.
armor commands for next time.
Perfect. Props off, guys. Align to 031. We have no scout, so we're just going to YOLO it all together. If we die, we die. So props off, props off, props off. There's been a couple of times where we've got to the wormhole, like to the high set hole, and died on that hole. So, yeah.
You want to know a secret on how to get a scout?
Just YOLO a cruiser.
No, just fleet warp without the lining.
That's a good point.
Nice.
I'm not going to try that here, but we were all aligned together and warped together and jumped the gates together.
But I like it.
If
Hey,
you were in
it'll
like
work.
Zippy or something,
Yeah,
I'd
exactly.
do it.
It
But
works.
in this comp, it would just make us too weak. Together, we still have good rep power. Ignore the pods. Ignore the pods. Jump, 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 jump. Hold cloak on the other side. Now it's important that you hold cloak until I load upgrade.
There was a hauler, you saw that, right?
Prorated.
Yeah, he warped off. It was a Protor.
I
No,
think
he jumped.
I thought he warped.
He jumped.
He
No,
definitely
he's
jumped.
here
Yeah.
on the side.
Oh, look,
Bubble.
Saber.
He actually got bubbled by his own
Here it
saber.
comes.
Okay, guys. Did anyone know where the Protor was aligned to? Did you see it or? Oh, he just decloaked himself. Guys, Protor's primary. Protor's primary.
He's crashing by the looks of it.
Drones out. Drones out. Drones out. Drones out. Kill the Protor. Kill the
He'll
Protor.
jump. He jumped.
That's fine. Let's try.
How about the saber sound?
All right, drones in, guys. Drones in. I want us all to crash to the gate. Crash to the gate. Orbit the gate 500. Orbit the gate 500. Keep your props off after you get to the gate. But drones in. We're gonna possibly do some gate games with AB cruisers. Never gone bad before.
Never.
So approach C3 and orbit 500. And props off once you're within 2,500 of it, just so we can jump if required. And you know that Protor is probably raging at that dicta right now.
Certainly not a happy bunny.
That was the one filled with Plex, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, maybe that was the guy who had the remote reps for the Guardians with him. Sorry, couldn't help. Gay Flash.
Arriving a little bit late.
Just keep opening gates, see what decloaks.
There it is again.
It's the
No.
No.
He's just
he won't.
it's the warps. Yeah. Align to OS1, guys. Align to OS1.
Gate
Another
Flash.
flash question mark?
That's fine. Align to OS1. Align to OS1. Joins in. Joins in. Joins in. Even if you think you've got drones in, just pull your drones in anyway using the hotkey, just in case.
Viator.
What the hell's up with all the holes?
Are they moving?
Yep.
Guys, we're not staying here. You're fine.
Yeah, okay. Take it easy.
Guys, take this up. I can guarantee us we're going to land in a bubble. So prepare to fight.
Maybe them as well.
I'm ready.
So ready.
Turn on the spinny bits.
Yeah, turn on the spinny bits.
Don't have any.
You're missing out, my friend.
No.
The
Fidget
VNI
spinner
has
is space now.
reactive.
Yeah, reactive.
Oh, yes,
and,
that's true.
hardened.
That's true. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought the saber would be here and just bubbling at like 70 or so. That's what I'd be doing. Jump, 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 jump. Hold cloak. It's no secret that where we're heading, so
Yeah, we're going to MJ.
Align 7-4. Should have asked him to give us access to that Anzi, so we could have just gone to MJ. Just be like, can you just freeport it for like a minute? But then they'd set the price all the way up, right? So it wouldn't have been worth it. Align, 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 align. Take the swap.
Would have been cool if you can initiate a hack on a ANSI and then just get access to it for an hour.
Yeah.
But it cannot be instant,
Or
right? Because it would be too
disable it.
Yeah, but that takes too long. Yeah, but hacking by disabling, hacking and disabling it, yeah, would be cool.
Only for like 5 minutes or something stupid, something really short, and it has like an hour cooldown or whatever.
Well, you can reroute the funds for 5 minutes for shit going through to your wallet. That would be good.
Jump, 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 jump. There's a
Level
show.
left.
I'd be sitting on these gates every now and then, just when I see a move up.
Nobody would be doing ESSs.
Align to MN. To be fair, skyhooks were so good money, and then CCP decided to fix them in air quotes.
Arhon, you're late to the party. We are coming from a fight, which we surprisingly won. Now we're just going to suicide ourselves so we don't have to go back to Chida.
Open it up.
Yeah.
You used to be able to hack station modules.
You can still hack stations to see the vulnerability timer.
No, I mean
Hack the
actual
module to turn them
stations.
off.
Ah,
Yeah, you could turn off like the cloner and all that lot.
cool.
With the clone bay?
Yeah.
The old
It doesn't
Destroying all the
destroy them.
clones? Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
destroy them. It just means you couldn't jump to it as far as I knew.
Ah.
I'm not too familiar with it because I only done it like messing about, and I think I used the fitting or the repair. I can't remember what one it was. It's a long time ago.
Hey,
Jump,
Lex.
jump, 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 jump.
Sorry. Great Russian streamer who's come and joined us.
Ooh, hello.
Got Lex TV, Raf about it, and Dimensional.
Aligned to BM. Yeah, see, Raf, I remember when she first started streaming.
Well, she's still
All those
streaming.
years ago. Yeah, I saw she's returned. Good to see.
Lex TV is a Russian, very good Russian, very fast growing Russian streamer. Really,
Okay,
really
take this walk.
very cool.
Guess I can follow.
Yep.
Jump to get on contact, guys. Hold cloak. The only dumb thing about this fleet is it's bloody survived so far. Every fleet I've designed to die.
We should
Survive.
call it the Bumblebee fleet.
Remind me why I paid for that insurance. Exactly.
I'm the insurance agency. Thanks for your money.
Exactly.
Jump, jump, jump.
I think that was your plan. You hacked
Definitely
the
was.
insurance agency.
That's why we won't be taking this fleet out for another 90 days, so you have to reinsure.
Exactly.
I am
That would
actually
be
guilty of that.
hilarious.
I'm genuinely guilty of that. Tell you what, guys, whoever lands on the hole, jump through and wait for us. Let us know what's on the other side. Everybody else hold on this side. So, Skinny Fish, you are the scout.
Well done, Skinfish. Thank you for your service.
I just need you to type if it's clear or not.
Captain Andrew, you're hot miking.
I know that's rude, but kind of true.
Anyone who didn't get a warp can just warp to Otto right now.
Yeah, you can warp to Otto, guys.
Oh, we have tacklers. Malediction, Amicus.
Lock up the malediction, don't do anything. Lock up the malediction, don't do anything. Lock up the malediction, don't do anything else.
Maybe he can sell
Drones
his
out,
tackle.
do not attack. Okay, he's in. Drones in. So guys, it's very important on a... Thank you, Skinny. On like this situation, if I tell you to lock it up and don't do anything, and then tell you to do drones and don't do anything, never attack it, because what I'll do is I'll tell us all to attack at the same time. We'll just alpha him. Everybody jump. And we're going to be dumb. Everybody take the sweet warp. First person to land, let me know what it's like.
Hey, you're using my trick.
There you go.
Ignore it. We're going to warp off. It's not going to do anything. He's way too bloody late.
Two purifiers.
Like, yeah.
Did they launch?
Yeah, they launched 2 bombs. One launched 10 days after the other one. I can generally launch my ults 5 bombs faster than he launched 2.
Yep.
Also, what's
the malediction's
bombs going
friendly
to do against us?
Nothing. If you had our MWDs on, which we don't have, so we can't, it could potentially kill you. It will just kill tackle. 2 bombs can kill
needs more than that.
Yeah. That's why I've got 16 of them.
That would be effective.
And
not
bombs
really.
are just fun.
I can only launch 4 or 5 at once in my wormhole before they start killing each other.
Yeah, I think it's only 4 actually.
Yeah.
Is it 4? I thought it was 7.
We have a black hole. No, what is it? Red Giant, that's it. 82% extra damage.
Okay.
Didn't know what it was,
Okay.
but it wasn't a black hole.
But outside it's 7, right?
Outside 7, yeah.
It's 7 with perfect skills and 8 if at least one pilot has non-perfect skills.
As far as I know, no skills affect bomb damage.
Yeah, they do.
It's only a reload time.
Hello, Auto Horror.
Smart bombs, we're talking normal bombs. Jump, guys. Jump.
Actually, do smart bombs destroy bombs?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they do. They are an entity.
And missiles and warp disruption probes, I think.
Cover ups bonuses,
no,
5%
not
bonus to
disruption
EM and bomb damage. That's 5% per level. Of
Aligned
the
to
covered
MI,
ups skill.
Ask cover tops, yeah, but you need that. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. No, you don't need it.
Yeah, you
Never
do.
mind. Yeah, combat.
Visto? Oh, G2. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah, G2's Testo, guys. It's in fleet.
Oh,
Okay, so I didn't know that. I will have to probably look into that because I've
Oh,
not
you can
actually.
boosh. I do know you can boosh.
It's what?
Yes, you can boost bombs. Yeah.
Dicta probes.
Yeah, so I said no to dicta probes. You can actually bomb dicta probes. I was wrong. You cannot bomb or smart bomb scanner probes of any type. I spent 10 minutes on stream doing it once just to test it.
Yeah, you can also not push probes, unfortunately.
No,
But you can right-click
boosh
save them.
Dicta ones.
Yeah, but scan probes you can't.
No.
Dicta probes you can. Because anything that's an entity has HP. And any entity can be MJD'd off. Yeah, that's why supers have smart bombs. Jump, guys. Jump. Hold click together. Did we actually have someone DC or?
Yeah, it seems somebody DC'd in there.
Align to Rancer?
We could just drop the bookmarks into the chat when he comes up.
Yeah.
Oh no, Fonsui. Don't get us started.
But no, 'cause
We're just getting home from a successful... Well, it's kind of weird. We didn't die, so... It's like the fleet didn't end. So we gotta go back to Jeddah. That's... unexpected. How's it going, Fons? And welcome everybody to the stream. That was a Tutors. But I really would like to know why we won there. That's weird. Smart bombs are energy pulse weapons. Yes, there's even a skill for it to, I believe, cycle faster. Something. Why are we still aligning?
let's take this fleet warp.
Oh, there we go.
Align to outgate.
Is an implant
What
that
was it you
reduces
lost?
cycle time. Okay, for smart bombs as well. Okay, cool.
You lost something getting a smart bomb here, right?
Yeah, I lost the shuttle.
Ah. Aw, poor dear.
Died mid warp. It was great. Take this warp.
Wow, they caught you mid-warp with a smart bomb. Nice.
That's
Sorry about
actually... There's not so many places you pass by, so it's actually easier than you think. Still
Yeah.
hard, but...
So how do they do? You have to make a ping with a shuttle to figure out exactly where the moments are, right? You land, right?
Yeah, but
Let's sit there and small bomb.
at a 40 AU warp, there's only like, what, 8 places or something? 6?
Jump.
I didn't actually know you could mid-warp be blown up.
Yeah.
I thought it was only at the end and the start of the tunnel.
Align to Ambeck. So for those of you who don't know, there used to be a fleet comp called the Stuka Fleet, made popular by Pando. And just keep an eye into the gate, guys. The best thing about this is that it was...
I saw yellow, but they're not at the gate. Lucky us. Although this is probably a smart bombing praxis. We don't want to deal with that. Yeah, the leopard losses, right? Method 1. That was actually Veli doing it. That was his main content, just killing leopards because... But there's probably not enough leopards around now for this to be, you know, something you want to do as a regular content. You might be out of luck. There's still people doing it? Wow. Yeah. Endangered species, that is the leopard. I was actually considering a leopard a few days ago to do some running around, as in looking for fobs. But I held off.
Free to go as soon as you jump through to high sec.
Yay!
Exciting. Thank you very much for the fleet, sir.
Thank you for coming, guys. I'm
Good fleet,
kind
FC.
of confused we survived.
Thanks for fleet.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, better luck dying next time.
Exactly.
I'm gonna mourn my 2 berserkers now, though.
I only
Oh,
lost
did you
one,
lose your
but good.
berserkers?
2 out of 5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost 1. I was using ogres though.
I was using ogres as well. Mine survived quite well.
I just got the fit from Monkey, so I don't take the blame.
You do
Oh yeah,
remember
Monkey,
that
where do I put in
get-
for the reimbursement of my insurance?
If you duel me in Jita, I'll kill it for you. And then you get your reimbursement through your insurance payout.
Excellent.
But I have to use like a silly ship to start the duel, and then dock up and undock with a Kronos or something to kill you. You know how they do it in Gia.
No, just kill me slowly.
Ah, giddy.
Where's Ghosty when you need the singing? Where's Ghosty when you need the singing? Killing him slowly with his words. Killing me slowly, that's it.
Alright.
Softly.
That's the one.
I'm being distracted by a 4-year-old talking about the $2 she has in her hand and all the riches that she will buy. You want to come tell him?
I'll give everybody money.
She has $2 and she's going to give everybody money now.
That is
Nice.
sweet.
Aw.
Is positive.
See, that's how you raise a child.
She won.
I could probably buy Stormbringer from that to add to your deck.
I would not trust you with a Stormbringer in my fleet, just saying.
It's like that time when Chaos brought the smart bombing battleship on fleet, and everybody was pretty scared of him.
I mean, we should try it one day, Monkey. Just bring like I'll bring 6. How about that? And then you can form the rest of the company.
Everybody messes up. Like there was the fleet where we took the bellicoses. Everybody had a burst jammer, and I was going to move my module and somehow activated it in Jita, burst jammed the entire fleet in the insta undock and got myself concorded.
Tanked your sex status in one go as well.
Yeah, it actually hurt.
I'm sure it did.
The stupidest thing I did was I joined Goons, got a super carrier from a friend.
End of sentence.
Yeah, enough said.
Just to use it, and I jumped to a Sino, and it's like, oh, I should probably move the Sino module out of the way. You guys can see where this is going. And I ended up lighting a Sino in a Nyx. The funniest thing is, like, Goons, like, the people who saw me were like, what are you doing? And it's like, I wanted my jump freighter to come in, just making up some random bullshit lie to make it look like I did it on purpose.
So was
do you have
JF?
faxes? It's like, yeah, definitely.
Oh, he decided not to turn up.
I said to JF docked already. He's just wait for it. But yeah, I've done stupid stuff too. I mean, I do a lot of stupid stuff every time I stream and fleet.
Well, today you did well.
Accidentally.
The day's not over.
No stupid stuff today. It was brilliant.
The day's still not over.
True. Come on.
I mean,
Brilliant
I'm only going to be
cheater.
flying shuttles next, so...
You want me to break out the Kronos again? We could go kill a bunch more Ishtars.
Hell yeah, I want to see how that story continues.
Oh, did you see that, Sarah?
Yeah, I was there, dude.
Oh, it was so funny.
Painted on a Gnosis, and then got salted.
Painted on a free Gnosis. He was so salty. They dropped some very vulgar language. It was like, way to stay classy,
I want to
bro.
have proper PvP. Well, why'd you?
Yeah, he's
walk
like, I
with
wanted
5
proper
stars
PvP.
on one Gnosis. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just responded to him. You've got like 3 to 4k DPS. I brought 3 to 4k DPS as well. It just brought it in one ship.
He's just salty that he expected to take his money back home and warped it in his 5 PvE Ishtars.
I don't get people who do that. It's like the people who like lose Ishtars, Reunites, and Gilas because they wait for the drones that are worth like 10 mil each total. Like, why would you wait for like 30 mil max when your ship is worth like 200 mil minimum?
Yeah, and who actually kills drones when you miss the jump on the Ishtar? Right? Nobody. Yeah, well, rats, but not instantly, right? Usually it takes a bit.
You've normally got a lot of time. When I left all my drones in the C6 site, I lost a full set of, I think it's 3 sets of mutated sentries. I was still able to save it.
We made it home. And it sucks. Because now I have another clone with a command armor link, which I'll have to kill because I'm running out of clones every time I jump around. Oh no. This was the worst possible outcome for the fleet. Or for me, with this fleet. Chat. Clogged with clones. Damn. First world problems. Okay, let's say goodbye to chat. To comms.
I'll be dropping off comms, guys. Thank you all for coming.
Take care.
SRP,
So much appreciated.
no SRP. We actually survived, so no SRP.
No SRP. Exactly.
Yeah, thanks for all coming, guys. I'll see you next week.
Take care, everybody.
See you next week. Thank
about
you.
you?
Bye.
See you next week.
Okay, it's just the two of us now. Chat, how are you doing? Dog shoot someone, problem solved. Wait, no, my pod would survive, I believe. The ship isn't the problem, Edley. It's the... Wait, does Concord pod you? I don't even know, actually. Do I have all clone skills at 5? No, there's one that is super long train and I don't feel like I wanna do this. Which one would that be actually? Science? No, I don't even know. No, not science. Shit, which category is this? The clone shit. Neural enhancements, right? Yeah, there you go. So I could do elite info morph whatever, but that's a 63-day train. I kind of don't feel like that is cool. Just for one, you know, the thing is, if I have one more, that doesn't change anything. I'll just have one more and still be at a loss. So there's that. Okay, let's close this one. Boom. Boom. And I need to go check where the little ones are. I don't hear anything. Maybe they're out. Oh wait, no, let's accept the contract. Wait, there was 2 contracts. Alright, there we go. Wonderful. Thanks for that. We'll go estimate these later and send the proceeds to tutors. That's the plan. I'm not going to use unallocated skill points for one more clone. I mean, that's probably enough, right? But still, this is what the most valuable thing you can have in EVE if you're like, if you just want to run whatever new content comes along, and then this is how you shortcut to, you know, being able to do it. I could get all the Skinner skills if I wanted, but for now I have enough. Ooh, somebody sent me ammo. Yay! Good stuff. Perfect. All right, so I gotta quickly go check what's the plan, as in what the family is doing. So I don't know. Let's do what are we gonna give away? Shit, I don't have anything, do I? Oh no, Skinner stuff. No, we will keep that. That's not my giveaway tune. Skins I do have, but in boxes on the other tune. Let's just do. Let's just do another 300 mil because it was a fleet we survived. Good luck. I'll be right back. I'm just going to check if the family is still out and then decide what's next. Although we are already 7.5 hours up. BRB. Hello again. I'm still muted because I'm chewing on this piece of cheese. And family is still not home, I don't know. We'll just keep rolling, I feel good. How are you, chat? Food time for Joey as well. Might do Dune later. Yeah, I guess once family is home, no Dune for me until like 6 p.m. UTC when they go to bed, and then what am I gonna play? Dune, Pax Day, or The Altars? Shit. These days I'm sometimes not even playing a game because I cannot decide which one, so I end up watching Netflix. It's dumb. E-Frontier? I don't know. I have a problem with it visually. I don't know. It's just, it looks bland. Can't help it. No eye candy, which is something I really dig. Well, if it's present, that is. You have been stuck on shorts with YouTube. Yeah, Joachim, that happens to the best of us, right? Closing the raffle, 300 million ISK to the winner because, well, after 7.5 hours, we can almost call this 2 streams, right? Good luck. Youngest daughter is 18.5. Ooh, okay. Finish line. Check. Mine are what? 12.5 years out from that achievement. It's pretty grayscale, right? What? Yeah, it's kind of mystified. I see where you're going with this. Congrats to Harvey 82. Yes, 82 wins the 300 million ISK. So wait, Nil was planning to do IRL stuff today, but found Hisek, asked Klaus. No. If Eve sidetracks your IRL plans, right? That's just harsh. Did I miss Erst code usages? I'm actually gonna go check. In just a moment. Harvey is here, Harvey. Your in-game name, please. Yes. Exclamation mark IGN. And I'll send over the ISK. There needs to be an exclamation mark in front of the IGN thingy for the bot to work. Yeah, it looks, I wouldn't call it grayscale. Sepia, maybe, is the closest I can come up with. Star Dokon All Maze. That is your price. Cheers. Well played. Okay, what is my plan? Now I have an insured ship and the clone. Is my clone jump cooldown available? It is available, so I could just continue with what I started. Make some ISK. Also, I have a... I don't know how to tell you this, chat. So yesterday I said I'm not gonna have wine this weekend. And my wife, when I went shopping this morning, sent me also to the other store, which has alcohol. I was just planning to go to Migros, right? No alcohol there to buy, but my wife needed me to go to dinner for her to pick up some discounted chocolate stuff. So I was like, since I'm here, might as well. But it's a small bottle only, right? So it's her fault is what I'm trying to say, right? So I could technically go have a glass with the cheese and then whelp my Stronghold fleet or something. It's Denner's fault? Sure, right? There you go. This is called rationalizing, or what's the term? So Stupot says you could argue about Frontier that you're surviving space and you don't care what paintwork on your ship looks like. At the end of the day, you know, it's supposed to be a space survival game, and being used to Eve's eye candy, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't tickle my senses there, really. You have the same issue, but Migros no. No. Yeah, Migros owes Denner. And you know, Denner is just, like, it's in the same freaking, on the same level. Well, the supermarket I go to they have a pharmacy, they have Migros, they have a kiosk, they even have a hair a parlor and all this sort of stuff, and then they also have a Denner. Same floor. It's just walking 20 meters across, and then you're in Denner. So there's no big difference. But yeah, I wasn't strong enough, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So Fonso, here's the thing. From what I've seen so far with Frontier, I was in... when did this start with the tests where we couldn't talk about? A while ago. And I think it also looked better at times, or more colorful, but the whole survival aspect is interesting to me, and I think it's good. And it has a chance to be more than just, play to earn. But again... yeah, it's an interesting experiment, I guess. Is play to earn going to work out somehow? Or not? Or how is this going to influence everybody, right? Because if you only have people who play this in a play to earn capacity, then it's not going to work, right? Because what are they playing for if their stuff doesn't sell to players who want to... somebody has to put money in for somebody to get money out. Money doesn't just start appearing out of nowhere. So I don't see how this is going to work, but it's going to be interesting to witness, right? Either way. So Nil is enjoying Frontier, all right? They're trying to make it look too stark and foreboding. I mean, it's supposed to be, dark and unforgiving and all this jazz. But right now, it just looks sepia to me, what I've seen so far. It will become a speculation vehicle. Yeah, but if it's the only thing there, then it's going to be dead. Bonsui. I'm kind of really hoping that the whole, hey, community devs can expand the game and add to the game inside of the game aspect. That's the thing that could make it work, I believe, but not sure how close we are to this one being a reality and people being motivated to put effort in it. Joachim has decided to take a break from all online games. Okay, Immortal Con, greetings. I'm actually not used to play single player games anymore. It's just by the fact that I'm like, wait, I just tapped out of the game. Why did the music stop and why is the screen now frozen? Not used to single player games anymore that just stop when you tab out, right? Because, well, why not? Better that way. You take care, Isaacin. Thanks for hanging out. Third-party development of assets and gameplay loops is interesting. Yellow Disc, definitely. I mean, no matter how this is gonna play out, right? The eFrontier. This is an interesting study on these subjects. The first, let's say, proper developer trying something that is, has a token but somewhat AAA feel or gameplay. Nobody else did do that so far, I believe, or from what I know. Okay, cheers. What was my plan? I could ask my wife for an ETA, but success rate there is it's I wouldn't even call it a success rate. It's something else. But I'm gonna try. Let's see. 1 second. Oh wait, I haven't it. Today's not Wednesday. Okay. Alright, message is out. See if we get an ETA. So if I get an okay, here's the deal. If I get an ETA and it's more than like an hour out, I'll get a glass of wine otherwise. So we'll just starve on this chair right now. That's the plan. But let's anticipate that I still have a little bit of time. So jump. Where did I leave? I'm looking for. Actually, wait. Let's look for the ship. It's supposed to be a Drekavac, not a Dirk. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pimabeka. Do I have a clone there? I should. Oh yeah, there. Empty. Huh? Why empty though? Oh my god, did I self-destruct the clone with implants in it instead of the empty one? I remember installing an empty one. Oh fuck me, really? I did install the empty one. I did not jump in it. I self-destructed the other one. Glorious. Yeah, well. At least I have a clone, so I don't have to, you know, travel there. Should give you a mailer if you, yeah, probably. Wait a second. Where is it? ESS, ESS, ESS. Implant plugin. Jump clone destroyed. No, that's the other one. That's the one I destroyed intentionally. Wait, what? Where is me jumping? Okay, I don't understand my log right now. Huh? I don't understand. Oh, look at that. See? This is what you do. Always have a backup, right? One guest. Both of them are me. This bug has been around for I don't know how long. Double sleeving is illegal, right? Altered carbon. Oh my god, Fonsui. Do I have a wedge clone yet? No, why would I? Alright, I double check. Maybe I did not have a clone? Anyways. Not that the ship needs one, but I thought I had my home front clone with me here to do this. No, I couldn't, Fonsui, I guess. I was watching Altered Carbon for a little bit and then, I don't know, I didn't understand. Went right over my head. Oh. Nice ship, right? Yep. We are going to get a couple more of these now. Well, let's actually change stream title. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday afternoon. Next up is a little bit more fleet stuff, but on my own. We are going to take care of a bunch of strongholds. Strongholds and NPC haulers, that's the plan. Yeah, I remember what the show was about, but I watched season 1 and then didn't really work for me. I don't know. If it's not Star Trek, it's shit. Welcome to my life. Boomer, right? Yeah. I just stopped evolving in regards to the shows I want to see for at some point. And it was right when TNG was the thing. Everybody watched. What do I need to click? This one. Eve. Ah, look at this. Let's get it. The team back up. Whoops. That one. Oh yeah, we're gonna get all 7, right? But here we need to scout. Beautiful. You watched Foundation recently? Okay, that was pretty cool. For All Mankind was good as well. Yeah, I watched that too. I mean, I can watch other shows, but none is satisfying me the way Star Trek was. And no, I'm not talking about 7 of 9 or something like that, right? Just trying to get all the clients to the right. Okay, there we go. You were gonna manifesto. What the hell? Picard is the captain, right? Sloopy. There is no way to make it better. That's just peak Star Trek, in my opinion. Chainway? I mean, Chainway was solid too. Let's not discount that, right? Cisco and Picard are a tie? No. Not for me. I mean, Cisco was good, but we all started with Droid Manifestino. So did Riker. Oh, I guess. Enterprise was also good. I actually, it really hit me, the title song of Enterprise with, you know, Archer and the others, right? When I watched the very first minute of the first episode, I was like, holy shit, where's this going? This is gonna be good, right? And then they cancel it after what, 4 seasons or 3? Something like that. Okay, we are all here now. All of us and then some. Wait, I need... Oh god, we need this one, this and this one first, right? Yes. Oh shit, I'm still in a fleet. Let's fix this. Don't want to run the Tudors fleet setup here with this. Otto is still here as well, yeah. Let's leave. Otherwise, I'll have an Otto on grid at some point. What do you do when that happens? A Limbo, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel. You're naming your Cisco router Picard. Jency, no. Oh god. They did finish Voyager in a satisfying manner. Yeah, I believe they did. I feel good about this. It's a shame that people forget about Tasha Har. Very short hair, sort of blondish. I remember her. Why? Why would people forget? Hello, Cranit. Okay, watch list is good. Yeah, I believe that's her, Manifestino. We need that one and that one in the fleets. No? Why is it? Okay. We'll just drag it. What am I missing? I should still have a route with this guy. Yes, I do. Wonderful. We can remove Tashmarkan, I believe. And then just follow the route, hopefully finding some more strongholds and or miners, NPC miners, holders we can tend to. Alright, let's go. Wait, which one is... We need the... Oops, the other guy in the lead. First scout. There we go, and... Don't join fleet dwarfs with that one. Oh, shit, wait. Where are we exactly? No, we are not in the Mar right now. No, I think we will just undock and move. Let's go. Should have enough ammo for whatever is coming up. Still no ETA from wife. Alright. Guess I won't get my wine today. Okay, we're heading to Tashmarkan now though. Anyways. Yeah, mystified. I know. Alright, any fops? Nope, not here. I did get some cheese, yeah, mystified. Oh, we have a couple of miners. These are ventures or skiffs? Probably ventures. So, Denise, aka Tasha, left because she didn't like the character development. And they couldn't get her to stay for the money. Oh, okay. She did not need the job. That's actually a very nice position to be in. Independently wealthy. Yay. Just do what you believe in. That's great. Oh, nothing here. Okay. How about strongholds? Nope. Nope. Next. You're craving some prune juice. What's that? Prune, you mean? Or prune? I don't know what prune is. You know what's... oh, the store. How you been keeping? Keeping what? Alive? Tekura? Just, you know, take each day as it happens. How are you? Prune juice, there you go. Prune juice is very nice. Yep. I would say so. So let's go get the best store. Chop chop. Let's see if we can catch that guy. Bacon wrapped figs are super tasty as well. I'm not sure if this is the correct English term, actually. Feigen, what's the English term for that? You're well? Nice one. Well done. That's a Worf quote. Oh, okay. Didn't remember that one. Original Star Trek, well, TNG, I was actually originally watching in German. Not English. So I might have issues with... oh, crap. Oh wait, just cruisers. Okay, did I turn on the micro trap? I did. Okay. I should not get owned by these. I think we're good. Okay, cool. Let's find the guys that bailed. Gotcha. Warp fleet. This guy here will just keep pushing or keep kiting. What happened? Bowel movement. Sounds good. What? Man, I'm also running out of coffee. Come on, wife, reply, please. Jilt Pride logged into his Steam alt tune, haven't used it for 2 years, found 1.3 bill just sitting on it. Well, congrats. Make use of it. Blow something up. Am I in the right? Yes. Alright, first Bestore. Let's just do Mystic, right? Mystic. And here as well. Okay. Blow up this one. Then just lock things and blow up the other ones. Maybe that. Oh wait, that one cannot shoot. That one is shooting, shooting, shooting. Wonderful. We'll need the MTU here. Oh, I shouldn't babysit this loot. Damn it. Why is this guy not? Okay, now it's dying. Beautiful. I should play disco with all these beams. Yeah, definitely feel like dancing right now. Alright, everything is dead, mostly. Let's see if I'm lucky with the loot. Well, salvage doesn't really matter, but since we're sitting here anyways. Oh, it did not have a... Didn't have a strongbox. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh, I just looted the ore. Oh, well. Who stole the L from the title? Oh no, did I make a mistake? Oh, shit. Just hit the mic with my nose. At least that's a first. Thanks for noticing though. Fixing the title. Everywhere. Bop, did you hear that actually? When your brain is kind of filtering out the fact that you have this thing in front of your head, right? Okay, that was disappointing. No good loot. Just ore. Oh well, maybe that one has the AO'd inside, right? It's not over yet. Did I... Okay, drones are pulled. Alright, that one also just had crap. Let's move on. Where are we going? Okay. Azizami. Or some... Oh shit. Wait, which one is my hauler? That one. Scoop. Okay, got it. That was close. Switch back to this view, shall we? Yep, coffee is gone. Can I change my mind as to I can only get wine if I get an ETA from my wife? Joe and B, yes, okay. Joe and B gave us the permission. Perfect. Good stuff. And now I need 24 charges. So I can go AFK to get the wine while you raffle for 3 mastered arms. I can remotely give away. We're missing 24 charges. Go check your charging thing. Help me out. There you go. Eve DNC Mortal Khan. That's the wrong button, Wolfie. You're not helping. 84%. So close. 12 more. Did I hit scan? Oh shit, that wasn't... was cycling my micro warp drive instead of scanning. All good. Ooh, 4% more and I can get my wine? Really? You are acing this, chat. Some of you, anyways. Just one more. Boom, 100. Thanks a ton. All right, so we have a raffle. Why are there so many Sunizai? All good. 3 Master at Arms to the winner. I'll be right back. Hello again. And yeah, took me a bit longer. Guys, what's the dog breed called where it takes you like longer than 5 seconds to realize it's not a sheep? I just saw something like my brain couldn't compute. I mean, maybe that guy was walking a sheep, but I don't think so. A poodle. No, it was way bigger than that. It was not a poodle. Holy shit. Alright, Raffle's gonna close. A bobtail. A white shepherd. Nah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how a white shepherd looks like. Alright, Raffle's closing. 3, 2, 1, boom. Good luck. And happy weekend, everybody. Cheers. Yep, can do. Did it look like dreadlocks? No, more like sheepish in a way, really. No, it's not Amarone. I didn't spend that much. It's just a Primitivo. And an Erst-sized bottle. So this is the bottle, all right? Just to be clear, this is not a lot of wine. And this is the glass, right? And I do not have, like, gigantuous glasses, right? Gigantium? What? How do you say it? I don't know. Rip ad. Okay. Let's see who won, and we'll just wait until the ads are over. Wax Bill 2 wins. If Wax Bill doesn't speak up in time, we'll just wait for him to be back from the ads. There's 2 glasses in a bottle. No, it's actually a half of a standard bottle. Like, that's not going to tell you anything if you're in the US. So it's an 0375 ml bottle. Wax Bill is here though. Congrats. Wax Bill, what's your in-game name? Ooh. That one. Do I use a decanter? No. I Profit 2K in-game name. Alright, I'll contract you 3 Master at Arms. Cerebral accelerators. Oh, that took scary long to find, but here we are. Hello? Is the contract network somewhat? Oof. Shit's taking way too long. I just moved to Australia. No, I think we're good now. I Profit, your 3 Mustard Arms are up. 1 week. Grab it before that. Congrats indeed. So where am I? Launch probes, scan. That's the idea. Definitely Wax Bill. Speed up your skill training quite a bit with these. First is in tie-dye again, yeah. Somewhere in the backyard of Carneed. Let's warp, I guess. And if you just come back from the ads, no worries. If there's a giveaway and ads are up, even if you don't speak up in time, we will wait for you. You will not lose a prize because you were watching an ad. That would be mean. So Primitivo is kind of my go-to wine when I want something that doesn't, you know, cost me a kidney. It's kind of a funny thing to say, I guess, about wine, but you get the idea. Yes, I did issue the jump command. Good stuff. Ooh, we got something. Ventures or skiffs? No hauler. Shit, just ventures. But I'm gonna scan them. Maybe they have some goodies. Also, whenever the stream ends today, which depends on whenever my wife and kids come home, there is a 1,077,000,000 still up for grabs, courtesy of Coders. Thanks a lot for considering that one. Shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquis store. Helps a lot. Okay, let's see what these adventures have. Want to buy auto cycling ship scanner. Nope. You did it all wrong. You were using a cargo scanner. No, those pretend to be fitted modules, EveDNC. And the ship scanner definitely is better suited for this. Is the new map in Eve already? Yes, Joan B. Well, the first stage of the new map. They have more ambitions, I understand. They did a rework of the new map, Versebox. A first rework with Legion. And the idea, I believe, is to get the new map to, you know, be as capable as the old map and then maybe get rid of the old one eventually. Okay, D-scan just confused me for a sec there, but all good. I saw myself on D-scan. I believe that the flat view, dotland-like view will be coming, but it's not in yet. No, John B. That one was a for later thing. And then again, you know, not everything we saw at FanFest will actually end up in the game. But there's hope. Alright, another bunch of ventures. Let's go check him out. I actually got the Edam cheese with me here, so hope you don't mind. Oh, maybe mute, right? Alright, no goodies here. But while I was chewing on that cheese, I was sort of thinking about the Legion first step expansion thing we got. It doesn't feel like it's a lot, except for the escalate the detected exploration sites and, you know, escalations thereof, or possible escalations thereof. But other than that, it really didn't feel like a full-fledged expansion to me. Maybe it's different for if you live in nullsec. And I also hoped for the Drifter crisis to somewhat conclude differently with the installations in the Drifter holes. That just stopped, right? Cheers, Demos. That was actually my original stream name. But it was just too complicated. And luckily Twitch allowed me to rebrand to something pretty easy, just 4 letters. So there we go. First it is. You wouldn't have called it an expansion. I would have called it like the Legion era, right? And that's the start of it. Something like that. Feels more accurate to me. Istemi watched the videos on YouTube for me trying to find the data relic side escalations. They were too long though. So that's not a YouTube video. That's just a live stream. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Trovo at the same time. So if the thing is in the YouTube video is in the past streams playlist, well, it's a long one and not really a produced video. It's just a recorded live stream. Sorry, you had to watch through this or tried to. First is way easier, and you know, at Demas, it was always fun when I rated other creators, especially English-speaking ones, right? They were like, "Oh, thanks for the raid, Urstasagalog," and I was like, "Oh, all right, maybe, maybe we need to make this a bit simpler, shall we?" Hello, Sepian. How's it going? You got an escalation today, but it was only 20 mil, Timmy. Damn. Well, I was running 120 sites at least. I have not had a single one, and I'm really wondering if there's something wrong with me. Well, with my account. Definitely something wrong with Urs, though. That's not even a question. Wait, Mystified got a job for paying $7 an hour more than what you're currently making? You got a text? Are you gonna text your boss, current boss, tell him to stuff it? Oh wow. I've gotten a raise in 3 years. Damn. Yeah, that's dumb. So, yeah. Your boss is screwed now, I guess. Congrats, Mystified. Well done. You got some ghost sites, but they were pretty bad. I got a really dank one yesterday. Yeah. I dumped the loot from that one for 1 billion ISK. In Chida. That was pretty good. Okay, not finding anything here. Double check. No strongholds. Alright. There gotta be some hidden component to the new escalation that isn't fully understood. I mean, Chaos got multiple ones. Right? Maybe it's about latency? And people in Australia just have a better chance then? Or something? No idea. Oh my god, emotional. What the hell? Oh, no, it's late. I shouldn't be streaming at this time, right? Emotional is getting funny. Oh, that was a dead end. Ooh, there's a stronghold here, though. Sweet. Glad I jumped in here. Good stuff. Let's do that one. Oh. Need to jump first. And we are in. Perfect. Is there a structure? Oh, wow. There is a structure. Wonderful. Let's go. And regroup. Stop the ship. Let's get everybody ready for this. You heard the quotes around funny. Yep. I didn't even air quote it, right? That was simply my expression I put into this word. Gosh. How far have I come? We need a cult, right? Yes. Ooh, I'm running out of mystic though. That's not good. Well, with that guy, 110. Yeah, probably gotta share a bit in a moment, but I feel like I'm ready. Let's go. Is baby Ben bald and grayscale? Oh no. Emotional. No, wait. You have to say it. First, I'm your... No. Let's kill it. Really? Okay, it's just one Ogre, so could be worse. I did assign things. Gotta wait for them to warp off and back. 10 omens are gonna hurt though. Every one of your sons is bold and grayscale. Okay. Is that omen already back, or are they bumping? Seems to be bumping. Yep, now got into warp. We gotta go with Mystic. Where did the Ogre land? Too far away, okay. Let's get the reps out. Done. Probably not enough though. Another set. Yeah, I'll definitely run out of Mystic. Let's share some of them. Probably have a lot here. Yep. Jettison. Wonderful. If I were a couple of years younger, I would appear in Sepia, probably. It's kind of fascinating, and I haven't managed to shoot myself yet here today. I feel like I'm winning. Set safety to green, you can't shoot yourself. Even in a fleet, Taki? I actually wonder if I should optimize the fleet to have more rep on my primary tune, so I don't have to go to the secondary ones to help out, unless my primaries get shot. That could make it a bit more chill, actually. So green cannot shoot anybody, alright. Let's reload. How much are my resistances once they are aligned? 95, 92, wow. That's impressive. So, I just realized that my drones are using the micro warp drive once in a while to catch up with the thing I'm shooting. And that makes me wonder if I should add 1 or 2 web drones to the mix. Huh. I've actually never tried such a thing. This might actually speed up the killing process. Because there's no drone aggro anyways, right? So you can launch whatever. I think I'm gonna try that. They offer such a small speed penalty. I mean, if I go with a full set, of them, I lose quite some DPS as well. So yeah, maybe not. Why is the Widget doing that weird thing? The damage quality? Wait, what happened? Because I'm shooting two different things. So what the widget does is it resets every time another target takes damage, because the widget is intended to measure how good you were applying to a certain enemy, right? And now since I'm shooting the Blood Raider Omen and the Stronghold at the same time, and it's getting all the damage events into one result, it's constantly resetting. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm mainly on this screen when we do this, right? But yeah, good question. Oh, I should also warp in a moment. Let's see, where is my perch? I thought I'm aligning to it. Am I not? Ah, down there. Yep, that's a good distance. Let's go. Let's go leech the Isk. Still haven't killed the crew or though, man. Oh, Gore is coming in closer. This is still the Tudor's fleet. Nope, it isn't. We came back home successfully, killing the things. Are you coming closer or not? Not yet in range. It's funny when the Arbitrator is closer than the Ogre. Still not closing in. Damn, that's annoying. Well, let's kill the Arbitrator. Maybe that's gonna draw the Ogre close. Fleet was never called Hooters, though, Carlon. Maybe you have to have a switch for it to change from reset on target change to reset on no damage done for 2 seconds. I mean, 2 seconds wouldn't be good enough. Let's say you're running a long range alpha hit fit. That's gonna cycle for what, 7 seconds or something? Not sure that's gonna work out well. Okay, now he's coming. Nice. Boom. The thing is down though? The actual time was another point. Okay, there you go. I mean, what was still... What, I'm still wondering what good would it do? If you shoot two different targets, I wouldn't... I would kind of expect it to produce two different circles then. Yeah, but then it's going to be hard to figure out where... You know, I can't place the circles automatically based on where which enemy is. I cannot do this sort of things. That would require me to grab the screen somehow and do some, I don't know, OCR to figure out where is what and then overlay it on the right place. That's kind of... That sounds like a chore. bit of an overkill. Would be nice if we could get more information through some proper API though. From our client, not like via server. Alright, 62 mil and drones in. We killed it. I think we are good to go. Did I get everything? Yep. That was another 270 mil. So that Myrmidon I didn't lose is certainly paid for. Oh, there's another one. One jump from here. Nice. Ashy. Alright, that's where we're going. There is a raid. I will, as soon as my jump command issuing is done, address that one. Monkey! I'm running a bit longer. Wife and kids are not home yet, so I might as well be productive. This is our FC from before. Go check out their channel. Oh, really? Seth was just 30 seconds faster. Oh, we got a Bestower here. We got a Bestower. This is a Blood Raider one. So, how am I going to play this? We just found a pirate faction hauler. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta catch that guy super quickly. Where am I? It must be somewhere here, right? They're still out. There he is. I don't know if there's already a response fleet. Looks weird. I'm just gonna go there with my Polar though. Yeah, but also be careful with this stuff, you know, it might be not even okay, Fenwar, according to Eula or Toss. So how was your shuttling going, Monkey? Alright, let's go trigger these things in the hopes that, if that response fleet... No, they're not at the belt. That's okay. There we go. Bestower, lock, shoot, burn away. Not that I have to shoot this. It will warp off anyway since it's a pirate faction thingy. They are red to me. And they're already warping off. Let's see what's coming at us here. Okay, we got a frigate response fleet. Easy. It was good. Turned that 28 jump trip into 9. Oh, sweet. Alright, chat. Next up is me getting a 130 million ISK drop and then double clicking that thing and getting about 5 million out of it. How you destroy ISK and Eve. Watch me. I gotta go get there now. Where's my fleet? Buddy, there. Whoops, wrong button. This guy needs to figure out where the hauler went. Here. I warped a bit early there. Can't send them off. Oh, it's there though. Cool. Let's go. Fleet warp without this guy. Let's kill another Bestower. And sorry, Monkey, I know this is just 7 accounts, right? It's just not enough by a big margin. How many accounts are you running these days? There's my friend, the Bestower. And we'll kill the Ventures as well. For more than just good measure. They might have something juicy. Monkey has to watch my view of the fleet back. I mean, we won this fight. I'm just confused as to why it played out like this. So, as I said, most of our kills took 20 to 30 seconds. There's no way the Guardians didn't have enough time to lock up stuff. And we were shooting the Tech 1/Navy hulls at first, and for some, we had to stop because they caught the reps. Why would the Tech 1 ships catch the reps and we cannot kill them, but the Tech 2 ships die? Something happened. I would say to the Guardians, maybe they had a disconnect or something. They had too much confidence in their smart bombs. I don't know. Yeah, the Tech 1 were harder. That was weird. That's why I thought that something happened to the Guardians later in the fight. But I mean, you know, we'll take the win for sure. Everything dead? No. Oh shit! I didn't even turn on the thing. I'm not shooting anything. Let's blame Monkey. Did we get a strong box though? Wait, wrong tune. That one. Owns the empty. We did not. How is that fun? Oh well. So be it. Oh, I know why my guns didn't turn on. Oh, on the range. So good. Alright, figured it out though. That's great. Good stuff. Yeah, it's obviously the number is fun, Monkey, but still it's six Guardians. 6 Guardians can rep this, especially on Tech 2 ships, unless they were really dumb fit. I don't know. Maybe they were polarized. No idea. Who knows? Also, I was kind of surprised about how little amount of damage they did. Were they pulse fit? Maybe the Zealots. It was really actually. Wait, hold on. Can you post a kill mail of one of the Zealots? I want to know how they were fit. Maybe that explains the whole thing. They were beam? So they were beam. Odd. I was expecting them to hit harder. You expected no kills? Yeah, same here. So something went wrong on their end. Yeah, one of our ships got half armor, worst case, right, Nixie? And then again, we had a shitload of reps, right? Take, let's say 30 people out of 40 paid attention with the remote reps. We had quite a lot of remote reps there. No, so my guess, Monkey, would be that the Guardian, maybe there was the guy with the Guardians was multi-boxing and he had a disconnect, obviously, because of the bubble. Well, they didn't warp off. So it looked like they're still there, but didn't do much towards the end. How is wormhole space these days? Infrequent? You haven't played for many years? Oh, that hasn't changed much, actually. Sorry, wormholers. But yeah, it's the truth. Wormhole space is still somewhat the same. Well, you got moon drills now. That's pretty much it. Okay, that was a bust. Oh my god. Alright. Everything is dead. Let's get the MTU back in. Where is it? Get ready for taking down the fob. Wait, that one is probably already... Nope, occult. Right, I got too mystic for all of them. I think we are good. Is there a structure or something here? No. Let's go top station with a hauler. And yeah, the rest. We can now move over to the fob. Well, stronghold they're called now. Wormhole space had the least love from CCP. It was actually a bit nerfed as well, right? You can't trigger that C5 super Karen anymore, except for if you have a capital, so to speak. Need a warp in perch here for the other guys later. And we are here. Jettison, check. Orbit, check. Regroup, check. Shoot, check. Want to buy assist hotkey. Okay. That worked. It's fixed, right? 2018 was the last year played. Yeah, I would say wormhole space is largely the same, and for a second I thought we will get a battleship response. Nope. 2 Ashimus, but okay, no reppers, that's great. We will kill these things fast. Also, this guy can retire at this point. Let's go there. Ashimus should be back first, well, except for the frigates. Yep, Ashimus are back. And shit's hitting the fan. Big surprise. Who is actually getting shot right now? Yes. Wait. Split damage? Interesting. Should be enough. Everybody's getting shot. Oh, wait. I need to kill the other Ashimu. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Who is taking damage here? This guy now. You found an abandoned squall in high sec? Wait, where? Do you think I need to dock? Okay, now Ashimu. Say goodbye to that one. We need more reps on these guys. Okay, Ashi was gone. Everything is gonna be chill now. Shattered wormholes don't seem to be so common. Yeah, they are not very common compared to the other non-shattered versions. Still no message from wife. She will just pop in and then, yeah, we'll have to shut down quickly. Hello, Bernard. Or welcome back. Stream is too long. I can't remember who was here before or not. Holy moly. 7 minutes out of 9 hours. But I don't need to be anywhere, so here we go. Surprised to find me at that hour, right? Yeah, that's unlikely. I might be able to turn on the stream earlier come September, but not really stream longer. So normally I take over the twins at like 4 or 3 or 4 p.m. local time. But it turns out my wife went out with them today. Somewhere. I think they went to a friend. Oh, I'm sensor dampened. That's why things take long. Oh my god. Did this ever happen? I'm streaming longer than Pando? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Boring PvE, so don't waste your time. How's it going? Go check out their stream. Pando, Common Nonsense team member. He's one of 2 FCs. Actual FCs, I know. Oh boy. One is Monkey, the other one is Pando. You saw your opportunity and grabbed it right away. Cheers. I hope you're doing fine. And welcome everybody to the stream. Also, you know, we brought more than 10 people. Feel free to hop on comms, say hi if you want. If you have to run for a beer, I mean, you're a German. I would not argue that, right? I got my glass of wine now as well. Cheers. You were about to fall asleep. What happened? What are my drones doing? Anybody dying? No. Not really. Okay, cool. If I'm still on in an hour, oof. You know, here's the thing. I asked my wife for an ETA about an hour ago. She didn't give me one. I have no idea what's going to happen. Cheers. Okay, you take care, and thanks again for the raid. For those wondering what's happening, I'm just roaming around killing pirate strongholds for ISK while picking up NPC haulers and NPC miners if they have modules and whatnot. Yeah, it's quite a chill activity. It pays reasonably nicely. And yeah, right now I'm just removing the response fleet from grid, so it won't be a problem later leaving grid. I mean, I have an MJD if shit hits the fan. Can always get away, but I'd rather not make use of this. EVE players don't sleep. No, they hibernate in their pods or something, right? Okay, so now let's kill the crewers and we should be good. Switching occult. The structure is going down in like 5 minutes. I did create a perch, right? Let's see where that is. See if it's a safe one. Or the other. This is to warp in. I have 2 more characters which are on standby to warp in before this dies to just leech on the tick of the station. If the perch is too close, they will spawn more shit though, which I don't really want obviously, but the perch is good enough, so let's go. Also, I think my hauler is full though. Yeah, I don't really have space. Let's get the modules out first. Stand-up modules are bulky. I mean, action is good, Altanora, right? Explosions are good. Full stop. Okay, let's get rid of the loot here. Infrastructure, boom. This guy's already on grid. I'll be in time with my hauler to get the tick. Let's go. Altanora was making half a bill every 2 days running and they cut you off. No. Rude. Is it the LP for this? No, you don't get any LP with this one. This is just pure ISK. So with 7 accounts you get about 206 million when it explodes in total. And then another 60-70 mil in drops. And it takes about, depending on the spawn, 12 to 15 minutes to take one down. It's pretty good. Shit. One of my leg hurts. I was sitting on it for too long. Oh, 10 seconds and we have a 9-hour stream. That doesn't happen often. Well, here we are. Happy Saturday, everybody. Go for 24. Yeah, my wife is not gonna greenlight that Supot. The only time I could do a 24-hour stream is, I don't know. I got to talk my wife into visiting her aunt with the little ones for like a sleepover. Impromptu 12-hour stream? No, probably not. I would guess they will be home within the hour. Because, yeah, 1 hour, 45 minutes and then it's sleeping time for the little ones. No matter what. This is the one thing I can impress the other parents of, you know, this my daughter's classmates. My daughters go to bed at 8 o'clock and there was never any debate about it. That just works. We never left any like interpretation for this one. 8 o'clock is where you go to bed. That's it. You might, you know, turn on your little toy light and play a little for 30 minutes, but you are in your bed. Eventually light goes out. and then they sleep. That's probably the biggest achievement in that regard. Stupid question, or probably, says Renatobi. 7 accounts required for this? No. So, I believe !fleet should give you the information of what I'm running here. The fit scales from 3 to 5. This fit costs about 500 mil. You can bring 3, 4, or 5. Do not bring more, because the more you bring, the more shit spawns, and at some point, I guess with a Legion resist, you can bring 6, but it doesn't make any sense, since fully spooled, one of these does 1250 DPS. So if all of them are fully spooled up at the station, you are 1000 DPS over the cap. There's no point, so bring a max of 5, and then I just bring my as many ults as I still have to get the ticks, right? So best scaling is 10 people on grid, each one gets 30 million when the thing goes down. I have 7 Omega, so I bring all of them to min-max this activity. Thing is dead, let's see what we got. We got 42 mil in modules, that's okay. And let's get the drones back in. We're done here. Is the fleet link correct, actually, or was I making it up? I was making it up. This is something else. Okay, hold on. Wait, is !fit pointing to the one? Maybe. Pretty please? Yes, that's the Dracovac. Bring 5 of this. Or, well, 3 to 5. 2 might be a little bit of an issue if you get Ashimus. There's going to be a cap issue. So, bring 3 to 5. And it's chill-ish. Yeah, the thing is, if you bring less, there's less response fleet you have to deal with. So, should work just fine. Drones are in. Let's go. And it turns out that combining the NPC hauler / mining hunt together with this stronghold stuff, I can do both with the same setup, is pretty good. So I not only took down like a couple of fops today, I also got a harvester BPC, which is like 420 mil, and another 266 mil of salvage skins, modules and whatnot. That's pretty good. Yeah, Brother Grimoire, you know, wife, kids are not home yet. So, what shall I do? Watch Netflix? No. Cheers. How's it going, Brother Grimoire? Let's do a shout out. We can Netflix and chill. It was pretty chill actually today. Can't complain. There's nothing here. Let's work. Check for NPC haulers, miners. He doesn't know. So what? What? You've been lazy, been reading books? Ooh. Hello, Lila Power. I have not been reading books for probably 10 years at this point. I just didn't have time. After I'm married, I stopped reading. Well, I stopped having time reading books, kind of. Yeah, hashtag blame wife. Did I initiate the jump? Don't think so. Off we go. Priorities, Eve over books, yeah, slacker. Yeah, Revs, it has been a long stream, but thanks to you, I'm not tired. Okay, during the fleet, I did not have to do much, right? Monkey was calling the shots, and most of the time I was just chilling and listening and trying not to F up. But that was like a break, so still have the energy to move on. Or to continue. This is, I believe, almost the closest I ever got to a 24-hour stream. 9 hours in. Cheers, the bottle will not last though, for that time. Yes, right? Low disk. Anyway, that's my reasoning for having wine today. How do you set keybinds for Evo Preview? So the version of Evo Preview I'm using only allows you to do this configuration through the JSON file. You have to edit the text file. And then you can just configure cycle groups. I mean, I can probably show you. Hold on. I'm trying to find my Visual Studio Codes capture. I thought that was a thing. Maybe not. Hold on. I'll definitely pull it off. Then I'll show you my Evo Preview configuration. Oh, there it is. Boop, boop. Oh, you can't see it. See, I knew there's something wrong with this. How about there? Okay, so in Evo, if you open the Evo Preview.json file, you will then have something like cycle group 1 forward hotkeys, where you put whatever hotkey you know you use to cycle forward through group 1. And then there is a, so if you open this file, you should have these things in there, and you just have to edit it to be the right character names and whatnot. So you got the forward thing, you got the backward thing, and then you have the cycle group itself with the order where you put all your characters and whatnot. This looks way more than, it is way more than 7 here, because I have characters from all the 7 accounts on this cycle group, because I need these when I use my alts. So you found it? Cool. It's super helpful to just be able to let me show you what I do. So this is the button on the mouse, right? Come on, focus. There. Click, click. Need to focus the first client for this to work, obviously. So I can just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Super cool. Who needs input broadcasting when you can just tap through the clients super quickly, right? Hello, Fluffle. How's it going? Where were we? Did I scan already? I don't know. Did I? I think I did. Just to be clear, input broadcasting is against TOS. It's not what I'm suggesting you should do, but there's no need for it. You just need to, switch to the client you want to give a command to, and then give that command. And if the switching is super fast, all good. Immortal, hello, how's it going? Oh, I already jumped, okay, with this guy. We have ventures, let's go scan them. Is there any, nope, no strongholds. How close can we get to the line without crossing it, right? Yeah, Joker, absolutely. here we go. Let's scan some ventures. Cheers, Limbo. I mean, if you have any questions about stuff I'm doing on stream, it could also just be, you know, stream tech related. Be my guest. We need more streamers who put effort into their productions. That will, you know, help broaden the audience. That will attract more eyes on the game. That will maybe start playing, and then everybody wins. That's my mission. Wait, which? What are you thinking? Stupod is going to start a stream. You're getting the grips of OBS. You know, Stupod, if you have any... Let's try again. If you have any questions, feel free to just DM me in Discord. Now, I won't have the time to set up your stuff, but I can give you pointers. I made a lot of mistakes and I can show you where not to waste time. For sure. Okay, nothing here. Let's go. But yeah, OBS is already the right approach, I would say. Will we become rich? You can see that on the bottom right of the screen. Currently paying about 57% of my bills doing content creation. So it's not yet the getting rich situation, Rain Manager, for sure. But we'll try to get there. From September, I will run full time for a bit and see how it goes. We are rich in friendships, absolutely. Stupod is a bit of a tech nerd. Oh, nice one. The main thing, well, that's what I've learned, is get your audio right. Everything other than that is secondary. Audio comes first. Actually, everything other than that is tertiary. You just do audio first and second, and then you do other things. And audio is the most painful part of the whole thing. Mumph, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Windows is not helping, I can tell you that. Greetings, Extreme Zero. How are you doing? People only watch when things are happening in EVA. Rest is listening, so you have to prioritize that part. You used to play around with VSTs? Alright, cool. No, the audio issues in Windows. I mean, I remember when I first started streaming, my main battle was making sure there is no like buffer on. Oh, we gotta. Okay, that's just a particle bore. That I don't want that module. That's not gonna pay. The first audio issues I had were buffer underruns and, you know, some crackling because of that. I remember that the issue was that my Scarlett Focusrite, which was my audio interface back then, the Windows drivers were just shit. So constant buffer underruns, crackling and whatnot. And yeah, once eventually I had a dual streaming PC set up, and that made things so much more complicated, syncing up everything up. So cannot recommend, especially nowadays with DDR5, and if you have a decent machine, you can stream and game on the same rig. There's no need to make it complicated. Anyone telling you otherwise, just, well, they don't know how to configure their computer accordingly. I'm running 7 clients, 1080p, full graphics, while streaming, while having audio processing, while having my bot, my development environment open on the same freaking machine. So don't do dual streaming setups today. It is just not necessary. And it's going to cost you not just to do the two PCs. You're going to spend like more than 50% more energy on it as well. As in, you know, power drawn from the plug, which is the running cost of a PC. A lot of people actually underestimate. Only NVIDIA enables FPS limiters on background apps. Yeah, I mean, Team Green so far had quite a significant advantage when it came to content creation, as in encoding and making your game clients behave accordingly. Ooh, I did not hit that button, did I? Alright, there's nothing to find here. Let's move on. You found a way to fly in PAX Day. Well, you can get into a camera mode and just zip around, but not with your character, right? Cheers, Method 1. I'm still hanging out. Indeed. Nixie has a crackling problem on their old laptop after Windows Update. They rendered your Beats audio drivers unusable and shoved their... Oh, God. You got a generic driver now. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, the same thing happened to... I'm using Rodecaster Pro 2. And a couple of months back, there was a new driver. I was on a beta driver for the longest time, and then eventually I was like, okay, maybe let's update to the release driver that has been good. So I was on the webpage, checked the release driver, and the freaking moment I told the device to update to the newest one, they released another one. I did not see it in the release notes. So I updated to something more than what I was aware of, and then, yeah, glorious buffer underruns, crackling, super annoying stuff. Eventually they fixed it. Took a couple of weeks though. That was kind of painful because I couldn't revert back to the other driver, other firmware, not driver. That was a pain in the ass. You know, audio is hard, I guess, because it has to be... You cannot have buffer underruns, and you cannot have buffers that are too big either. Otherwise, shit's gonna be hard to sync properly. Where was I? I jumped. Good stuff. Let's scan. So your character climbed some rocks and then ended up walking in the air. Nice one. Stairway to Heaven, right? Let's not sing though. If it ain't broken, all that, yeah, stupid. Although, you know, the Rodecaster, when I bought that back, I don't know, 3 years ago maybe? It did not have half the features it has now. So these guys kept cranking out stuff, insane stuff that is really, really helpful for the way I want to, you know, handle my audio. It is a super powerful tool. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go. Oh wait, should also check for Strongholds next. You've got an NT2A. That does not ring a bell. What is that, Brother Grimoire? If I were to buy a audio interface, an external one today, I would just go for the Rodecaster Pro, the one that does not have 4 inputs, the one that has only 2. back when I bought my Rodecaster Pro 2, they only had the 4-port version. I don't need 4. I need 1, right? So I would buy the smaller one. But I would stick with Rodecaster Pro 2s. They are absolutely amazing. So if you are asking if the Rodecaster Pro 2 is worth it, Brother Grimoire, that being, having mixer capabilities, I would say this is the best thing you can do. Before I had a Go XLR, I think it was called. Yeah, Go XLR before that, and I went away from them because they stopped producing updates and hardware, and it was like, okay, they abandoned the whole thing. So I need something that's supported when there's a new Windows version that's gonna make the driver unusable or whatnot. And then yeah, Rodecaster Pro 2 just came out. No regrets there. You got a Yamaha MG12X2. Does not ring a bell. But the main thing currently, I actually haven't checked how it is with the AC nowadays, but to clean up audio from any background noise, Supertone Clear is... If you think the whole NVIDIA broadcast thingy with the noise reduction thing is good, when I first tried this, I just downloaded the demo, turned it on, I was like, that cannot be real. This is impossible, right? It not only removes ambience, it also, you can reduce, well, you can just cancel the reverb off the room as well with it, without distorting the voice too much. I did not believe what I heard, but yeah. It worked, so $50, and then that's the best VST I've ever listened to in terms of cleaning up audio. If the AC turns on again, I'll open the ambience to, well, without the filtering, and you will be like, what the fuck? How is this possible? Right now the AC just stopped. Okay, where were we? I did scan, right? Yes. Nothing here. No fob. Jump. I am just chatting away right now. So you bought the Yamaha thingy for the Shure SM7B. That's a really, really good streamer mic. Rain Manager. What modules do you expect to get from the Ventures? I got one of them today already. This is the second most expensive one. It's called the Carpo one. They're going for about 130 mil. The AOD is, I don't know, 700-800 mil. Crazy expensive. So it can drop really, really good if you're lucky there. That's where they come from, yeah, and others. Whoa, what happened with this guy? Lancets. I lost my holder. Let's go. SM7B is a really good mic. It's also easy to manage, I understand. When you do Discord, you know, having a proper mic is really making everybody happy who is listening to you. Oh shit, this is an Eden comp system. I mean, there are really good headset mics compared to, 10 years ago. Thanks for the follow. Captain Piece of Beast, welcome. I think these are NPC miners. Nutter's wondering, and when you scan down the ventures and the bestower from earlier, they don't warp off at all? So what I do is, this little guy here is going to the belt and shoots, triggering the warp off of the mining fleet, including the hauler. And then I'm turning on my micro warp drive, just kite the response fleet. The miners went to a safe. I scanned that down. I sent the rest of my fleet there, and they can just deal with it on without any interruption. Oh shit, I'm still lagging behind. Where are we going right now? Where's Ani? Thanks for the follow. Grey Elf, welcome. Ah man, this is Eden come as well. Ooh, but we got a fob 2 jumps from here. That's nice. Parsis. Where's Parsis? Hope it's not behind a low sec system. It is not. Sweet. Just gonna wait for my hauler though. Yeah, they don't flee from the safe. They will just sit there, Nutters. Well, if it's a non-pirate faction, the first vessel you attack at the response fleet will approach something to go somewhere, but will not warp. So that thing will move away from you. The others will just stand still. The pirate faction ones don't do that. Even the first one, they just sit there. Okay, I think I got... Yes, everybody's here now. Okay, now my AC just started. Let me turn off the music, game sound. And I'll give you my AC, right? Now when I'm talking, you can hear it, right? I hope you can hear it. This is when my AC runs in the background. And then we can just completely cancel it out. Just like that. And it doesn't sound weird, at least to me. I might not have the best ear, but good enough, especially. And there's a little bit of music in the background. And hello, Rexcoms. How are you doing? Alright, everybody is arriving. Wait, did I? Huh? Oh, I didn't warp this guy. There you go. Yeah, well, if you use speakers, you don't hear anything, right? Yes, Rex, I'm using 7 accounts right now. I don't know what it is, emotional. Currently, it's a 9-hour and 30 minutes stream. Wife has not said anything. They're not home yet. But they're going to be home within the hour because the little ones have to go to bed after. Okay. Jump. That's the plan. Game sound back. And so, Stupid, the only hardware processing I'm doing right now on my Rodecaster audio interface for the mic well, I use it for mixing, you know. I have all the audio, like the game sound, the music, the browser, the whatever. They have their own sliders for the mixing. The only audio processing for the mic I do there is the gate. That's all there is. The rest is OBS stuff. I can show you my audio chain for the mic. So one of them is this. Hold on a sec. Here. So this one happens first. We have a noise and reverb removal. Then we have a compressor. Then the EQ, and then a limiter, just to make sure I don't clip. That's the thing I do. The noise and reverb is the clear thingy. And then I happen to have a lot of bass in my voice, so I'm using an EQ. Let me get that up on screen. So that one is going to take some bass out of, it's just going to take out some lows. Can only recommend TDR Nova a lot. This is a super cool EQ. That's all there is. Let's close this, and well, that one can stay open. Now we are in Parses. Let's work. Scan. Yes, Super Tone Clear is the software I showed. Back when I bought it, it was like $50. I'm not sure what the price now is. But even at 100, it would totally be worth it, depending on, you know, how noisy your environment is. Hello, Sondaposten. How are you doing? And we got ventures. I'm going to scan these. If you, I have a link for you. I think I'm also mentioning the software I use. Where is it? This one. It's 69. All right, that's a good price. Yeah, so if you follow that link, you will see all the hardware I use and the software I'm using as well. I need to get a new picture. I also have a Elgato prompter now on top of the camera. The rest is the same though. Gotta update them pictures, right? I'm late, K-Bat. Yeah, I'm just streaming because I still have the Energy Plus family is not home yet. Otherwise, I'd waste my time with YouTube shorts, I guess, and Netflix. You were surprised, K-Bat. Yep, same here. I'm surprised too. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Just made a mistake. Shit. I hope they don't pick on these. We gotta go. Right click. Just warp anywhere. Wait, what? Oh, please let me warp off. Okay. That was so weird. There was even an additional response fleet spawning. What in the world was that? There were already diamond response fleet rats on grid with the miners. Then the miners warped off and more warped in. I don't think I understand what happened here. However, we are at Desto, that's why. Right, no, not the, wait, what? Oh! There's also a fob here. We got two. Okay, cool. Yes. Confused. The rats were watching the stream, right? My buzzard gives no damn. No, my buzzard is just hiding them. That's okay. So the rats even roam belts? I did not know that, Wolfie. I thought they're gonna run like celestials and how's it called? Structures. Well, apparently not. Alright, so we need cult. Let's reload everything. We are going to run this stronghold. It's another 250 mil at least for the taking. Let's go. Why is this guy not warping? What the hell? Oh shit! Destination set. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh, and there's 2 FOBs in different systems. Ah, clicked the wrong button. Now my Heron is fine. My Heron is kiting right now. Stas. Hello, Wawan. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna be late here. This is dumb. Oh god. I mean, we can probably do this, right? And then, well, lock shoot already. Now my now I didn't create a perch. Shit. Ah well, everything goes to shit. No, it's fine. Let's do this. Drones out. Perch isn't that important. We can still create another one. Response fleet is 2 Agoras. It's dumb. Oh well. Assist is next. Cool. Okay, we gotta go kill the omens now. Let's have it. Which one is this? That one. Since there are 2 Agoras, I gotta run a second gun on them to break through the reps. Oh, did I not switch to Mystic? Glorious. Here I did. So this ship here, Stas, that's just a fast frigate. That's all it does. Running away. Because I don't want these guys now joining me here at the FOB. Got aggro on 2 vessels, great. It's not that many omens though, so pressure is pretty chill. Time for a refill. Cheers, chat. Gonna try to create that perch now, shall we? Wait, I have a cloak on this, right? Yeah, I do. Wrong button. It counters that one. Let's see. Anybody dying? No. So we're gonna... I can't warp at 100 to this shit. Oh wait, I can warp it to 100 of one of my fleet mates, right? That's the idea. Let's try that. And then create the perch. Coffee, coffee, coffee. How's it going? Is your wife a gamer too? No, not at all. What's my room temperature? Right now, 26 degrees Celsius. However, my AC is running, so that's... Ooh. They're a bit close there. Cloak. And align back to that thing. Should probably help out here with a second gun. 32 degrees, no AC. If I would not run the AC, I would probably add 30 as well now. With, you know, 7 clients. It's not exactly easy. Let's see how much power I'm burning for the stream right now. There we go, my stream setup is running 450 watts right now. What's next? Kill this. That phone has a hole in it. There was a, you know, green in it, so green screen. Your AC is cranked to 19 degrees. Now I keep the room at 26 at the moment. Yeah, you should play Dune right now, Joe. It'd be super immersive. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Reps. Need to go there. Let's not become complacent here. There's probably going to be some thunderstorms later next week around here. For now it has been quite dry though, hot and dry and cool-ish at night, like 17, 18 degrees Celsius. Pretty bearable, cannot really complain. If I weren't burning about 500 watts here, you know, for hours and hours, it wouldn't be that hot inside. Which device app am I using to measure it? This was an app that came with the smart plug I'm using. SM something something, I forgot. It's something pretty generic. Hopefully some thunder soon. Alright, good luck with that. I'm gonna warp to that perch now. Let's have it. I believe the app is called Voltcraft something. Hold on. Voltcraft, yeah. Yeah, that's the name of the app. Voltcraft. Like, you know, volt voltage. Let's try to pull the Ogoris closer next. They're coming in, that's nice. Mystic ammo. Let's kill this guy. Let's hope that response fleet remains where it is. Hit quality thing is somewhere. Did I move my anchor? No. Oh shit. Maybe? I don't know. What did I do? What's this? Mad Dog has a battle report. What battle? Team A, Team B. Ooh, trillions. Holy shit. Wait, when was that? Avatar. Eastern time. I don't know what Eastern time is. Is that just now? Or was that the battle report about the trillion-esque sort of thing Yeah, that's the 3-point-something trillion-esque battle report from a few days ago, right? From Ligma. Do you have a link to the playlist? Not sure this is gonna work for you if you don't have an account. But currently we are running a dreamy soft house playlist without vocals, courtesy of Epidemic Sound, which I have a license agreement for, so no muting. That's another one, Eve DNC? Wait, what? Different fight? This morning? Nice. Well, shit's exploding. That's where everybody wins in Eve, I reckon. Right, the thing is going down. We are getting paid. 3, 2, 1. Now. Let's get the loot. Lots of Sernitras died. Not when your shit explodes? Come on, man. Ships are ammo. Ooh, that's a good drop. 149 million. All in all, we'll definitely pick that up. Wait, what did I do? That one. So this was 350 mil in total, including the ISK. That was a good outcome right there. Cheers, Timo. It's not really like a Spotify for just listening to music, Timmel. That's a library for content creators. They're licensing this stuff for a pretty fair price per month. And then you won't get any mute or copyright strikes or DMCA crap on YouTube and Twitch. Or, you know, Facebook and the like, either. Neither, not either. Okay, we got everything. Let's go. Parses has another one. Stronghold, that is. Your pleb drinking beer, you know, whatever floats your boat, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Who am I to judge? Same with games, right? Don't let Reddit tell you you're not having fun. I'm Erst. Huh? What did I just say? Oh, okay. Who am I to... Oh, come on, man. Really? I don't know. And drop bear research and this construction. Let's go. Let's go to get our things recharged. Yeah, I got caught off guard for sure. Matesk, thanks a lot for the Prime. You can tell it's been a long stream. I'm starting to feel like a little bit not as on point anymore. Then again, there's not much to begin with, right? Also, I lost 443 frames. When did that happen? There was a stream hiccup I didn't notice. Interesting. That's a first. Well, I mean, my computer is not really happy. Generally speaking, with all these clients. As in... Especially my CPU is not really super stoked about this, as you can see. The GPU is chill, but the CPU cores are like... kind of surprised though. 20% headroom. Why? Usually it's higher than that. Maybe on grid, I don't know. My playlists just stopped though. That's been a long stream if you restart it the third time, right? Okay, what have we? D-scan says no haulers out. How many? Ooh, we got 2. Jesus, I'm not done yet. Work. How about a battleship spawn though, game? That'd be really nice at this point. Just take it easy on me. Let's try. Modules are on. And off we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've managed to extract your VNI from where the fleet left you. Damn, Nixie. Was that after the fight or before the fight where you left the fleet? Hello, Lord Rumdell. Good evening. I can rarely say good evening on a stream. Ha! Today's the day. Oops. We need one of these. Jettison. Orbit. And let's hit the thing. No, Socklop. No 24-hour stream. I'm just streaming until wife and kids are home. Apparently they're having a party elsewhere without me, but that's okay. Where's the response, though? Hello? Oh, there they are. Oh, battleships. Lovely. Okay, Wanagor. 3 frigates. And battleships? There they are. Wonderful. I think we can just spider this. Oof. I did not organize my watch list though, so... Okay, this one is Urstrea Rust. This one is Irad Rasul. This one is Echo. This one is DIY. This one is Burst. Now we should have the spider. And there. Wonderful. Apparently the... What happened to the Agora? Okay, it's back now. Oh well. We gotta get rid of the crew wars. Let's see if that works without killing the Agora. When we were warping to Thera, it was a slideshow, okay? Monkey left the other side. Ah, you were the one. Yeah, alright. Hanging back. Hello, Taskun. Sorry, Nixie. You were left behind. Shit happens. Did I create the perch? Shit, my brain is starting to be a bit slow at this point. I did create a perch. Is it a good one? It is a very good one. Perfect. Hooters are not the Marines, right? Yeah. Alright, turns out we can kill the Cruors. The Ogor wants to hang out with the battleships, so all good. Okay, Cruors are almost gone. Your spirit is 100 mil. Nice one, Nixie. Glad you extracted successfully there. Well played. Okay, how much is my CPU doing now? Okay, in fight with 7 clients, we seem to be at like... Yeah, wait a second. Alright, there we go. I didn't have focus on a client. So if no client is focused, they will go back to 30 FPS, right? But if the main client is focused, this is my situation on my streaming PC with 7 clients. It's kind of... I don't really understand how my audio still works and everything else, and I'm not dropping frames. That's kind of crazy. But you can't say I'm not using my hardware here, right? Making use of every inch of CPU that there is. Graphics card is just chilling though. Cool stuff. Oh, let's shoot this one now. Shall we? Heating up the planet. If I were an idiot now, Nixie, I would tell you, I have an AC, it's cooling it down. Okay, I'm an idiot, but not to that extent. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, Frickalicious. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I did send my wife a message, but when was that? What time is it now? That was 1.5 hours ago. Okay, well, they will just be home, and I will have to turn off the stream. We'll probably be able to squeeze in the 1,077,000,000 giveaway, but then I'll have to run. Wife is just not home with the little ones yet. Too freakalicious. They probably... No, not probably. She said she's going to a friend with them. And, you know, friend means like a country woman. And there's a lot of stories to tell when you meet other Filipinos. That's just how it is. The door is locked and the key is stuck from the inside. Phone is off. She's waiting in front of the door. Yeah, you would probably hear that. I don't think my audio chain would make up for this. Yeah, if it's a battleship spawn, hands free, right? Just gotta wait for it. Back to work. All right, Freakalicious. Hit it. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Go get your Tristan Luminaire skin. And sorry for being still around today. Too much Earth is probably not good. Who else is live right now? There's a lot of streams live right now. Well, it's EU evening, right? That's usually where most of the streams are up. Cool stuff. And thanks for watching live and interactive streams. You guys rock. You were slacking this week, Seth. The way it looks. Let's get our other guys on grid. We need disc. Oh wow, method 1. That's some points. You have to make sure you're up early tomorrow, so you don't miss the start. Yep. I mean, tomorrow's what, Sunday? Yeah, I'll probably start somewhere between, what's that, like 7 and 8 Eve time. Maybe Eve, maybe PAX Day. I don't know. I have to wait and see. Oh wait, there's a second, right? Fob in here. Yep. Take care of that one as well, and then no matter what, I'm probably gonna shut down. Joachim is still here, lurking while playing. So what are you playing if it's not an MMO right now, Joachim? WH3? What's that? Warhammer 3? Total War Warhammer 3. Oh, there you go. And it's down. Thanks for the follow. Duddy Clem, welcome. I got invited there as well, Extreme, and I played the game briefly yesterday evening, I believe, and it gave me visually some. There was a Warhammer MMO, I don't know, 10 years ago. It sort of gave me these vibes, and I don't know, I found it not looking appealing visually, the Chrono Odyssey. I didn't like it visually. And that put me off enough not to even figure out if the combat is cool or not. Where was I? We are going to warp to the structure. Maybe drones are in. Yeah, let's warp back to the structure. Oh wait, Chrono Odyssey is Pearl Abyss? I didn't know that. I thought it was Cow Games or something. Single player, I'm running Strongholds. So if you open up your agency and encounters, at times this tab becomes active. A pirate stronghold is nearby or in the system. And yeah, I'm killing these. With my current 7 accounts set up, I get about 250 million per fob. They go down after like 13 to 15 minutes, so it's pretty good actually. Check. Let's do reloads. And then we'll go and run the last one for today. Wait, did I pick up the... Did I just... I don't know what I've done. Did I pick up the loot? I hope I did. Well, my cargo is full. We're gonna go drop these. Meanwhile, I'll get the last one running. Off we go. We got a DC Joan B from Eve. Gotta rescan. Oh god. Yeah, if you lose all the scanned results, that's annoying. Oh shit, Purge 2, right? Let's not confuse things. And we're good. Landing. Orbiting. Regrouping. Shooting. See if I get another battleship wave just to chill. That would be nice. Ooh. Launch. Let's go. Yeah, Temptastic. I'm still alive because wife is still not home, so gotta make use of it. That free time I have. Yeah, if wife does a sleepover, hell, I'm not gonna shut down the stream. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I can crash there. Then again, I've never done a 24-hour stream, right? Don't think I could do that at my age. Oh, we get another battleship round. With 2 Agores, though. Yeah, well, I think it's gonna be fine. So, Astrea, Erador, Echo, DIY, or that's the spider. Set it up. Done. And I'll try to kill the crew horse, obviously. Yeah, Alexi, I'm still there. Sorry, I know I should be gone. The wife is the boss. You know, it might sound like this, Tubby, but I totally understand my responsibility as I have. And even if I make it sound like my wife tells me to do or not do things, it's just fair that I, do my share of raising the little shits. Even though they were not my idea, alright? She wanted a child. I agreed to one. Nature made it twins. Here we are. Long story short, and I blame Eve, right? Cheers. Read the fine prints. Two are my fault then, Nixie? Really now? Okay then. Tanja will help keep me awake. I'm not into this. Okay. I'm a control freak. That's why I don't have Tanja, pretty much. I want the experience you have to be as close to what I imagine it to be. And if I let anyone, now, you guys are obviously very responsible and whatnot, and you would not derail the stream with any sort of audio cues. You would never do that, right? Still, I would like to have that under my control. I know you would never do anything to just cause chaos and carnage and whatnot. Yeah, Joe Garrow, I'm running a bit longer than normal today. Don't mind me. Feel free to watch something else. You can't have party all day, right? Sometimes you just need to relax. And then, again, later you want to have party. That's totally normal, right? How boring would it be if all the streams would be the same on Twitch? I would believe not 20% of the audience would be still around off Twitch, not just the EVE category. Yeah, better change it up, Hivemind, absolutely. So, here's the thing. If you want to have a lot of kind of different content, check out this link. There's a team called Common Nonsense, which I'm also part of. And it ranges from... Who is the calmest streamer of Common Nonsense? I would say it's Mad Cat. And then Erst. And then, I don't know, everybody else. And then on the other side of the spectrum, Crash Naps. Crash Naps and Chaos are over there, right? Oh, yeah, Lioneer is probably even more chill than Mad Cat. You are on the Common Nonsense spectrum, Brother Grimoire. You heard it here. How about we assign the drones to shoot something, right? There we go. You were going to say Chaos on the other? I would say Crash Naps is pretty much on one end of the spectrum in terms of party. What happened? My mouse is confined. Okay, to client. I just saw there was a wiggle. I was not delivering yet, but there we go. Done. Mad Cat, yeah, is also Mad Catarian. Hey, well, wait, let's do a shout out. / shout out. Mad Cat Oof. Why are there emotes now? Mad Cat Tarin. I hope I didn't put a typo. Go check out Mad Catarin's channel. It goes from Lioneer to Crash, right? The Disco. Chaos is super chill as well, right? It's very bubbly though, I would say. Personality wise. A Blazvadrich. Thanks for the follow, welcome. What is the reason behind having your cam black and white? I just, back in the day before I started streaming, I was watching this guy called Excessive Profanity. He had a grayscale cam, and I really liked the appearance, so I did the same. I'm just, whoa. Ooh. That shitty, what was that? That shitty NPC holder brought a few more battleships to the mix here. I wonder if my tank is gonna hold. Holy shit, that escalated. Gotta wait and see. I'm not worried about the executioners. The Agores probably are irrelevant. I wonder if the battleships will hit me too hard though. Let's see. So far I'm keeping up okay. Alright, sorry. Grid escalated there. I had to pay attention to it. Yeah, I think I will need to focus reps a little bit more. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So I'll keep the spider, but I'll have to focus whoever is getting primaried. Capacitor is empty. Wait, what? Where? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Which one is this? This is Echo. Echo needs, yeah, too many Balgorns. Oh, wait, one Balgorn is actually right on top of me. That explains a few things. Yeah, let's make sure we can turn off the modules again. Shit. I should get enough cap now. Wait. Let's give Echo a bit more cap here, shall we? Okay, this is fine. Now we can go shoot again. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. This is too many... Well, one of the Balgorns is right on top of me. That's why shit's hitting the fan. Are we good now? Maybe? I mean, I can get more cap into it. This just became interesting. Oh, that one is dampened, alright. Are we good now? Yeah, I think we just need to get this down. They will warp off once the station is down, so it's all good. Let's warp to... Wait, what's my perch like? Is that good or not? Sorry, I gotta focus on the game for a second, or I might be in trouble here. This is double than what this fleet is supposed to endure. Okay, the perch should be fine. Back to this. Perch 2. Let's go. Let's just kill it quickly. The structure, that is. Ooh, we need more reps on this guy. Way more reps. Maybe that's enough. Come on. Oh, I'm sensor damped here. Alright. Sorry, where was I? When will we have a piano on stream again? Team Disco, from September, I will have more time to do a lot of things, like basically 60 to 100 hours more per month. And I'm hoping I will be able to factor in my piano again. I'm doing science, unexpected ones, right? All the response ships aren't as simple as the Balgorn. Yeah, did they actually get in range, right? And do their shit. Not like the dumb things that spawn from the structure, which are sort of irrelevant because they're mostly out of range. But there we go, and they should... There we go, they just despawned. They went away. Let's go get the loot. Drops in. Drones in. Why do you have so much more time than, if you don't mind saying? So, Tubby, I finally pulled the plug at work. I'm currently in my notice period, and I'll try content creation full time for a bit. I was able to carve out some runway for myself, so I don't have to be, super stressed about growing the channel. I don't want to make compromises in terms of, what sponsorships I agree to, or I don't know how much of a shill I am forced to be and whatnot. I suck at shill, so I have to grow another way, as in, just grow the community in terms of numbers, and then it will be fair or fine enough. Just, I don't want to rush this. I don't think this is me, so I got myself 3 years of runway. This is kind of crazy if you think about it, especially if you know where I live and what the living cost there is. But what good are savings if they are not used for something you really believe in, right? So yeah, good luck. Thank you, Candy. That's exactly what I'm trying to hopefully have. A little bit of luck, a little bit of good work, and we'll see where it goes. I'm pretty confident actually that if I have these 60 to 100 hours which allows me to also produce again quality YouTube content, like not just stream, there's tutorials and whatnot. There was a time I did that, and there was a lot of viewers that actually originated from watching these YouTube videos then came to the channel, and I believe that's how I will be able to get to a level of viewership that is going to be sustainable in terms of paying all the bills. That's the plan. And Joey wondering what the screens are. Sorry, I only read that now. Those are 7 accounts. 5 of them are in Drekavax, just downing the structure, keeping each other alive, and then 2 warp in before the structure dies to, well, pick up the loot and leech on the ticks. So loot 120 mil, and the tick for, well, altogether was like 205. So we got 325 million out of this structure kill, which is nice. Now let's go get the drones back in. What was my soon-to-be old career? I am currently a senior software architect. I have a good thing at work, but you know, there's always a boss, which is going to make decisions you don't like, and there's nothing you can do. It can be as stupid as they come, these decisions, and you just got to be, you can do whatever you want. You can be as good as you want to be. Somebody's just going to have a brain fart, and it doesn't matter what you do. So I don't like this anymore. I did that for, 25 years? Yeah, I've had enough. That's pretty much it. And there's a chance with this content creation gig that I don't have to do this anymore, so why not try? Simple as that. You don't try, you will definitely not pull it off. Johan, moving to Philippines. You know, if I were living in Philippines right now, I could have done full time like years ago. But kind of like, you know, Switzerland is very good with social services and infrastructure, and it's safe and whatnot. So let's stay here for now. Pie vs. Cake says it's always hard to jump in the water without knowing if it's ice cold. Yeah, Pie vs. Cake. I am a very like number focused guy. You might not realize this, but I really like reading number statistics and finding clues as to why some development happened or didn't. And you know, the trajectory has been correct or the right way for me to pull this off. I just need more time to pull it off. It's that simple. Have I visited Philippines? I was there for about a month many years ago. It was very hot and humid. So what I mean, Pioneer, with other people's stupid decisions is, you know, I care about my work. I put a lot of effort in it, and I consider the stuff I do not the worst out there, right? And if there's somebody, you know, 2 or 3 management levels above me having a brain fart which basically nullifies what I've done, that really bothers me. I'm not going to work to just get my salary. I want to achieve something. I'm not talking about career. Career is, for me, career is, I don't know, completely irrelevant. I want to be able to solve a problem. That's what I do. I solve problems. I like to create solutions that are maintainable and enjoyable and whatnot. And more often than not in the past, I had my achievements sort of destroyed by, you know, bosses who had a brain fart, which is just not fun. And then you always try to, you know, run behind that train, try to catch it. That's just not fun. Full stop. Cheers. You're a PO, Timmy. All right. Oh my God, Timo. Oh, this is one of the main discussions always. Is this a project or is this a product, what we're doing? You know, and then every day it switches because, I don't know, brain farts. Thanks for the support there. Pie versus Cake, that's very kind. Cheers. Pioneer just gave up fighting the game designer's ideas. Yeah, I don't know. I find the whole corporate situation kind of weird, right? There's people... What I saw a lot is people who make a career get promoted, usually get promoted so they're out of the way. So people on the lower level can just get shit done. And I don't know, that's just weird concept for me. I feel like I'm wasting my time, pretty much. And I don't like wasting time. Says the guy who has just been playing a game 10.5 hours today. I'm still not... What? I'm gonna call my wife in a moment. They're still not home. Interesting. But yeah. Probably just Filipinas getting into chit-chatting mode, and then time is less of a priority, right? Yeah, companies run despite of the management, not because of management. I've seen a couple of really good leaders, like CEOs and whatnot, but they are rare, in my opinion. You won't find a lot of these, which is kind of sad. Wasting my time playing a game instead of laying on the couch watching stupid videos. Yeah, I should have done that, right? Joey was a software engineer for 20 years, recently quit to fight fires instead. Oh, that's a very commendable career move there. Cheers. Thanks for keeping us safe, Jogaru. Yeah, Black Suit. We'll just see what happens. Worst case, I'll just work a normal job again if that's still available 3 years from now. Or I'm pretty sure 3 years from now, the AI will have had its dumpster fire, and people who are able to do stuff themselves are still or again required. We'll have to wait and see. Why not freelance? The thing with the way I'm doing development stuff, single player, is just not... It's not that easy. I cannot shut off my brain when I come home from work because I care. Even if I were to freelance, I would care about what I do. I could not just simply turn off my brain, and that costs energy. And I think it's better to just not have it at all if you want to try to, push something else. Okay, so, where are we? I killed everything I wanted to kill, made quite some ISK today. Did not lose a ship. So, yeah, let's wrap it up in an orderly fashion. I owe you $1,077,000,000 because of Coderst. So, if you like to support what I do without sending me money directly, storeeveonline.com. If you happen to purchase anything and you enter code ERST, I get 5% commission. Every cent of that adds 500,000 to the bottom right of the screen there. And after each stream, we try to give away what I owe you. Code works at Marquis store as well. There's that raffle. Good luck. Where shall we go after, actually? Is there a common nonsense team member life right now? Wiggle Wiggle. Meg the Fox. Chaliasco. Thanks for the follow as well. Sorry, I only see that now. Who have we? Oh, no. Well, we'll do a shout out again to MadCat. MadCat started streaming Claire Obscura Expedition 44, 42, 43, 33. Sorry. Oh, God, numbers. Hard. Let's see who is in the category. Wait, actually, we could do this. You guys keep raffling. You heard, yeah, I mean, Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is amazing. Very, very high quality game. It's obviously not an MMO, right? It is also something I'd rather play on my own time and speed without feeling the need to entertain. Just want to soak it in, right? Ads again? Okay, no worries. We'll just keep it running. 24 hours are so close. You're still trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I haven't managed that one either. You know, maybe when I'm finally full-time, we can have these projects of finishing up games once in a while. I'm working on yeah. Next one is going to be Expedition 42 Caviar, confirmed. Let's give it another 20 seconds. Baldur's Gate also has a like really big replayability, right? Crazy. I'm actually really happy that there were quite a number of really good games coming out from not, you know, behemoths of studios and whatnot. That's pretty good, I believe, for the whole economy, game economy, really. Wolfie wondering, when you are going to be full-time, you still won't have time to do everything. I'm painfully aware, Wolfie, that the additional 60 to 100 hours are not... I cannot just do everything. Hey, you know, we could talk about... what's the word? Idols in regards to streamers. I sort of look up to and I'm trying to... Mimic is the wrong word. Look up to is the best word. I feel like Co-Carnage is in a really good position. And the only thing that would be somewhat different on my approach, I would want to have one or two like default games I come back to. Eve obviously being one of them, maybe a secondary one, and if there are big releases, I would just love to obviously look at new games coming out. Idols, not the song competition. No. John, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, Co-Carnage is one of the big creators I really respect on what they pulled off, and trying to go somewhat that route without being a sell-off. Co is currently playing Dune a lot. Yeah, Mystified. Rate DXV has been playing Ultima Online Outlands, the private shard, and it's been fun. Old school MMO. The thing with some of the old school MMOs is just they're not eye candy enough for me. I don't know. I'm just that cheap. I like things that look pretty, and pixel art is not really doing it for me anymore. I was there when that stuff was the only stuff we had, and I feel like maybe I'm just not old enough for retro yet. Who knows? Cheers. Oh, yo, Dan is super cool. Mystified. Absolutely agree. You know, we all have different tastes in games, right, DX, right? And they change over time. Perfectly fine. As opinions should. Right? Alright, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. The ads should be gone at this point. And boom. Coming soon, Erst has talent. Hosting a talent show between team members. Yeah, who knows, right? So Fabiosa says he's 48 and he can't go back to the pixel art either. You need eye candy. Alright, Fabiosa. I mean, I was playing a lot back in the pixel art sort of times, right? Not MMOs necessarily, but yeah, wow. Prince of Persia. And others, right? Commander Keen on the, I think that was Amiga. Who is the winner? Otunamo, congrats. Are you there? Other than games, maybe coding, any other potential stream content I'm thinking of. So, Lotus, I really, if I have time, I do music and I like doing music. Who knows? Plus, there will always be me creating my own stream widgets and stuff, and that can be content as well. Live coding, right? Getting judged by everybody. Using NetBeans. No, I don't use NetBeans anymore on stream. We use Visual Studio Code at this point, right? Cooking, holy crap, no. I don't think I'm an IRL streamer, really. We can do the occasional cooking thing, when it aligns with some reasonable sponsorship, for example, but me cooking omelets. Udu. Oh, wow, that was close. Holy shit, Udu. You scared me there for a second. What's your in-game name? Not registered. You gotta fix that. Do you play, right? You've never won yet, alright. Although, I'm using the same bot everybody else is using. So if you register your in-game name here, !IGN, and everybody else using the LumiCodes bot, CCP is using the same one. It's gonna be registered after that. Okay, so that is the in-game name, and here are your 1 billion and 77 million. Courtesy of Coders. Cheers. Meaning that one goes down to 0. Let's see where we start off tomorrow and, give away more. That and other things being said, there's also a non-monetary way to support the channel. Currently, we are sponsored by Opera GX. If you are looking for a gaming browser, it's kind of fancy. You can just use it in a very sort of limited way, as in just telling it to not use that much CPU or that much RAM or whatever. Or you can make it fancy. I would call it the RGB browser out there if you want to turn on the lights. It looks pretty fancy. I've been using it for over a year at this point on stream, and I'm very happy with it. Check it out. And every new install literally pays me $2. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say this, but fuck it. Transparency is what we're here for. So, cheers. Thanks for the support. Yeah, and now I think I'm at the end. I was pinging common nonsense, but nobody seems to feel like streaming right now. So, yeah, let's find somebody else in the category. Who is there? Chris Docs is live, okay. Let's actually be a bit strategical with this. Eve Online 07, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Chris Docs is here. Then, oh god. On that reaction, I just displayed thank you very much for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK whatever crap. That helps actual creators, well, the ones I call actual creators, significantly, not just in a monetary way, also in a motivational way. So you guys rock. Cheers. Yeah, Team Disco. It has a hit, maybe that's just me, but motivation is a big part of the whole streaming gig, and yeah, well, there's leechers all over the place, unfortunately. Now, let's go to Chris Docs. Definitely not a leecher, and very collaborative. Yeah, let's see what he's up to. Righty, I'm done. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. And for the support, everything. And I'll be back again at it tomorrow. In the meantime, you guys take care. Fly, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for keeping me up and running for 10 hours and 46 minutes. Cheers. Wiggle, wiggle. Almost forgot about that. Also, did you know we have a Discord? You're welcome. !Discord. I'll do it for you.